In light room, in dark hell, in umber and chrome, I feel the swell of movement, I'm not alone. Reflections of gold, light flashing bold, tints and glints in a story untold. In light and dark, in umber and chrome, I feel the cloud, I'm not alone. Night flames of violet, flesh in the bright. It's not night, but in hell's strange light. Blue glass, black telephone, violet flames in clear light I'm thrown. Hell stars outside, cars long sounds, brown shadows on walls all around. I sit or stand, wanting touch and love, in this turned room looking above. Dreams of stuffed animals, a dark shop's light, pure colors, new shapes in the night. In light and dark, in umber and chrome, I feel the cloud, I'm not alone. Match flames of violet, flesh in the bright. It's not night, but in hell's strange light. Cry uselessly, purity I seek. 10 years left, youth now weak. Billy the Kid, Rambo's charm, in dark hell light room along. Smoke drains and flows, motion strain, cars long sound, shadows remain. Caught in glints, cornered to plain, flat light beams, endless shade. In light and dark, in umber and chrome, I feel the cloud, I'm not alone. Match flames of violet, flesh in the bright. It's not night, but in hell's strange light. See myself in hell's reflection, real as you in all directions. Raise my head, nothing's changed, no flash, no room rearranged. Better one, but no dead what we see. Desire strain, agony, when love's the word of kiss. Pain without release, abyss. In light and dark, in umber and chrome, I feel the cloud, I'm not alone. Match flames of violet, flesh in the bright. It's not night, but in hell's strange light.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Hey kids! It's time to have fun! Ready, set, go!
What the fuck did that say? This is so good. guess whoever edited this video, that was the perfect ending to it. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, hello, my glorious chat. How you doing over there? How you doing? I see you. You see me. It is that time. Apparently, we're going to be doing a stream snipe of another Medicare show based off of Boogie Part 2. Yes, yes. There's a lot that's been happening. Crazy shit has been going all over the place. And as usual, crazy shit. I have a Sparky in the background. Hello, Sparkles. Oh,
What's
you're
up?
tiny. Let me fix shit. You're tiny. There you go. Now you're about the same size as me. Congratulations.
Woo, right, super mushroom.
I know, right?
Wow. I can't believe Boogie tried to assassinate the president, trying to stop Medica from streaming tonight.
You know, if it takes this an assassination or a free ear piercing, with no gauge, unfortunately, kind of disappointed. Yeah, I mean, all to in the hopes that Boogie's not a talking point, but it is what it is. He's going to be a talking point, unfortunately for Boogie, or fortunately, depending on the situation.
Well, we know for a fact Jim is going to be talking about the attempted assassination on Trump tonight.
Yeah, so, it's going to be mentioned, but it's not going to be the main focus, obviously.
Yeah. Well, it kind of depends if more information comes out. It just depends on what comes out and what grabs Jim's perspective. So
yeah,
we never know. We never know.
If
it turns out that this guy is some sort of like a brown Jewish person,
Jesus Christ, that'd be even funnier.
Yeah,
a brown Palestinian has decided to because of the fact that you guys have the floodgates open. Bad enough that Canada has their own version of it, but you guys have the floodgates down in Mexico where everybody's coming over. Brown Palestinian decided to cross over the border and
but there's a couple of things. I'm saying a couple of things on Twitter, and I want to say something to snip them in the bud. One, people are saying that this was a 22. No, this wasn't a 22. The reason why you can't hear the fucking shots very well is because of the audio equipment, because it's set up for up close proximity talking, not for distance crowds.
Yeah,
so and you're not gonna hear it.
Yeah, well, also the size of the boom does kind of matter. So
yeah, the size of the boom does kind of matter. We don't know what it was, but I can tell you right now, we heard 8 shots. Couple of those were return fire from the Secret Service. Okay. They sounded the exact same, and we know they're not playing around with their caliber.
Well, Secret Service usually has what not Berettas, but Glocks.
Yeah. The shooter is down. We're suspecting he's male. The way he looks, because there are pictures of
he has looked kind of brown to me, but cold brown.
We don't know fully yet. It could be a nice golden tan. So
could be.
I was hoping
that it would be a nice light liberal that was doing the job and fucked up,
Yeah. So wasn't 22, wasn't a firecracker, wasn't an air shotgun, wasn't a BB gun. It was.
That would have been a hell of a BB gun.
Yeah, he had to had either a short-barreled rifle. Well, there's 2 conflicting pictures because there's a picture of someone on a building. Seems like that they were scoping out. I don't know, and it's not been confirmed that that was the same guy or not. The guy that they were talking about or they found was in the crowd. Now, whether if it was on top of the building, he got shot and then fell into the crowd, we don't know.
That's a classic question.
We don't know exactly what happened. But if it was on top of a building scoping out, he probably had some sort of a sniper. So probably a single shot sniper, probably from what it is. The rapid succession of fires is probably the Berettas from the Secret Service, from what we heard.
Correct.
And congratulations. Not only did you give Trump a fascinating fucking promotional picture, you also made him into a martyr, and you also gave him the fucking White House.
Possibly giving him the White House. I mean, there's still going to be people out there that is going to be very questionable on that.
Oh no, that's you know what? That's fine. He's not going to win everyone.
He does have a stronger lead. That's only if it's still him and Biden. He's got a good lead.
Yeah.
If it
So
happens to be somebody else that they select, ooh,
now the only
Mhm.
way that this is going to not give Trump the victory
yeah.
is if Biden actually fucking comes out and says something positive and supportive. That is Biden's best fucking move right now. Is
Well,
to
you also
kind
have
of be
Gavin
as
Newsom. That
yeah.
could also
Well,
cause
both of
a problem.
yeah. Well, both of them have to be supportive to Trump right now. If they're not, it's gonna come off very, very fucking bad
No, that's
looking.
why I said right now we're at this kind of limbo stage for you guys, anyways. It's yeah. If the other side does kind of, I'm gonna say, somewhat rally a little bit and kind of go, that was kind of uncalled for, blah blah blah. Great that he survived for a good, good race, blah blah blah. Then yeah,
That will tip the scales into their favor a little bit.
a little bit. See, that's what I mean. This is where it gets kind of dicey. This is a political. This is a political game. I know other people out there that are very pro Trump and that are kind of on this going, yeah, this is his victory. But I'm like, well, hold up, slow down. We're not even there yet. So,
Yeah, but
once we get past the threshold,
I love how everyone on the left is also going, this was staged. This was staged. You know what? January 6th was staged. There you go.
look, I called that one too. It felt kind of staged, but I have no idea. See, when it comes down to it, it could be staged for both sides when it comes down to this equation.
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, it could
But
be a stage
but
for
I do
a good motivation for the Democrats that this happened, so now they can go in there and kind of mop up some of the mess that was happened by Joe Biden there, uh, because of his Vice President Trump and a few other different fiascos that have happened. His
yeah,
Bidenism.
I think Jim just changed his mind on who he's talking about.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, hang on. Let me share what I'm seeing right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I
There
don't
you go.
believe this, Jimbo. Stop it. Okay. See,
he he became the new Trump just became the new Roosevelt.
yes, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. It is very possible that
How
is it.
many presidents have survived assassination attempts?
Uh,
And how many presidents have had assassination attempts, especially within our generation right now?
true. Within your generation, yeah, I'd probably kind of go with that one. Because right now,
Because the
you
last
guys haven't seen anything considerably living when it comes down to an actual global scale war or a survival assassination attempt and a few other different things. So it's just yeah, you haven't come across that yet.
yeah. So this is I mean, he lived, he survived. We know he got shot. And
Yeah,
I like Jim's stance too. You got Joe Biden on stage or has rallies. He can barely read the fucking teleprompter and say standing incoherent. And you got
yeah,
Trump right now getting fucking shot, actually shot, having to be pushed to the fucking ground, him getting up and doing a fucking fist pump.
true. I mean, you have Andrew Jackson. That would have been very very fascinating to relive for his attempted assassination days. Did you know the guy, the assassin, ended up having his pistol misfire and then was beaten down by the presidential cane?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm wondering what happened in this one because he was clearly aiming for a fucking headshot.
Yeah, guarantee. I mean, this definitely
And we
isn't. This,
and we gotta remember right now too.
yeah,
We know he got shot.
yeah. No, this isn't
We
like
don't know if
this is
he
definitely not a Ronnie Reagan type thing,
yeah.
but it's kind of close to it.
Well, here's the thing: is like we don't know if it just grazed his ear. We don't know if it actually hit him in the head because
No, that's true.
you can survive a shot to the head.
It is possible. It's very is possible.
So we don't know the damage.
No.
That's the we're in the rating loop right now for what kind of damage was done to the president.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Who else probably got hit?
Yeah.
We're waiting for information on the shooter,
Mm,
and we're waiting to see what the Democrats got to respond with. We always see the news network trying to fucking downplay. You're not downplaying it.
no.
You can downplay it all you want. It's gotta make you look more shitty. Again, social media, Twitter and stuff like that. You can't use Twitter to your advantage anymore because after this whole deal, Elon Musk just came out and fully 100% endorses Trump now.
No, I know.
Um,
That's basically it.
you're not gonna suppress any information on Twitter. Musk is not gonna allow that. So you're not gonna be able to cover this up and go, oh well, it was fake or whatever. You can talk about it all you want, but you're not gonna be able to hide information. So there's that.
That is true. That is true.
So yeah, from my perspective, like I said, they gave him an excellent fucking campaign photo.
It does.
They made him a martyr, and they
Possibly gave him the
potentially
win.
just
Because I'll say possibly. I'm not going to say gave him the win.
and the lawyers I've been watching and even talking about have now just made a really good point. Because there is that possibility of Trump going to jail. Yeah, he's not gonna be going to jail no more.
Yeah, no, because that assassination attempt, whether he's a former president or a candidate in the running, will kind of give a little more credence on his end that
It's too dangerous in prison or
yeah.
jail, whatever.
Well, no, it would be too dangerous for him to be in prison. Yeah, he's better off being out and about. He'll probably have,
So if anything, they'll give him house arrest if it wins the presidency. Well, that's the White
yeah,
House.
they would give him. I mean, house arrest is very with a bit of a leniency for basic mobile with probably mobility kind of thing for him to go around from place to place to place. But he'll probably have one of those anklet things on him. It's pretty stupid, but yeah, tracker just to make sure he's obliging by his commitments.
And
That
I
kind of-
wouldn't be surprised because of this. They actually start posting more telepresence. So the president and
Yeah.
stuff, it's more formal for them to be at different places and go across the country and
Yes.
be there with the people. But
Correct.
I mean, this makes a really good case for doing more telepresence stuff.
Mm-hmm. It is. It is. It is. So I mean, it right there.
So even if you wanted to go, oh well, he's got to be a prison or jail, and he can't campaign. Bullshit, he can now.
Yeah, I know, right? But when it comes down to assassination attempts of the president, you have 13, assassinations, whether it be full-fledged or attempts, 13. For your running mates or anybody that's running for election, I believe this is the first one. I believe this is the first one for your history. Congratulations, if that's the
Yeah,
case. Congratulations.
it couldn't happen to a better person.
I know, right? Jeez, because
Now, if this would have happened to fucking Biden, it would have been the opposite.
no, I know. It would have kind of created a rally point around him because of the fact,
So this just in, according to Fox and CNN, Biden White House is refusing to call it assassination or shooting, and it's more like a stage setup.
oh, that's a bad choice. That's a bad choice. So
Congratulations, Biden.
you
You're
fucked
just
up.
you're just as much of a retard as we all thought you were.
Yeah. See, I was waiting for that that portion to fall down before I can make an. Yeah, that does give him that does give Biden more of a problem than anything else going forward. Yes, he's
There's loud
basing.
noises.
Yeah.
The media spin on this, and the White House spin. Loud noises, and he fell down.
Yeah, explain the blood on the ear. Yeah, please explain that. And what looks like to be a hole, or at least a graze mark. So, still, explain that. But yeah, no, that's a problem. They're gonna run with that, which is a bad decision. I would have probably wanted them
So
to take a
I
different
don't
direction.
know if this is legit or not.
I mean, it's Fox.
But
So.
Wall Street suburb posted breaking, but per the Butler Police Department, a Trump shoot. So it looks like there's more than one.
Oh, okay. That
A
makes.
person has been arrested, identified as Mark Violets, an Antifa member. Prior to the shooting, Mark Violets uploaded a video on YouTube claiming justice is coming, and he is a white dude.
Ooh, okay. Even better. So my prayers have been answered. Okay. He's a liberal and he's white and he's psychotic. Oh my god, this is great. So all this is done is
It's
really.
in the back
No,
office.
I know. I will see it in a moment because my brain is ticking away through. So the hamsters are going giggy. So basically, this would mean that this would give credence to some of the weird programs that have been speculated to exist, especially from the left hand side, who's been talking about this project 2025 and all that kind of shit and a few other different things. So they have literally created their own nightmare situation. I love it. I love it. God, the NPCs and the left hearts, just holy shit, and he's fat too. Jesus Christ. He's a tubbo. Not a huge tubby, not like boogie level of tubby, but still tubby enough. You can see those cheeks. The man has not skipped on a meal at any given moment in his entire
from from
life.
from Elon Musk. The last time America had a candidate this tough was Theodore Roosevelt.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, I
Neither
mean,
neither Biden, Camilla, official POTUS accounts or White House accounts have commented on the Trump assassinations directly.
well, most people are forgetting about the Truman because he was also attempted. Ooh, Nixon survived his own version of an assassination attempt by a pilot. Yeah, he wanted to crash a plane into the White House. So that would have been pre 9/11. Gerald Ford was another one, twice in 1 month, by the way. He had to dodge bullets 2 times while playing golf, apparently. Um, yeah, Jesus Christ. I know Carter had a bizarre one that was kind of weird. Ronnie survives. I'm surprised people are forgetting Ronnie because he was shot in the chest.
Oh, and guess what? There was a statement a couple days ago. It came out by Biden. I have one job, and that's to beat Donald Trump. I am absolutely certain I am the best person to be able to do that. So we're done talking about debates. It's time to put Trump in a bullseye.
Oh God, that's not looking good. Not looking good. Oh, don't forget that W George W. Or he had to what is it? Well, he had to dodge a shoe. That was hilarious. A shoe.
Here we go. I'm gonna send this one too.
No, no, I'll look at it. I'll look at it. Jeez. Ooh, that is not looking good. That is definitely not a. Yeah, see, words. See, this is a weird thing when it comes down to the left hearts. They say that words can incite people. They can incite themselves, which is very logical. But yeah, that's. I don't know. I want to see how the media is going to spin on this one. But yeah, the average citizen, American wise, will most likely rally around the idea that Trump was assassinated or attempted assassination. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. And you have your very strong Republicans. Will say that exactly the same thing, that there was an attempt. And the left is dangerous. So there you go. Those that's what you can have. So basically, they just played right into they being the left hearts, the extremes.
Yeah. So all right. So here's my proposition. Since the Biden White House got rid of the Proud Boys,
Yeah,
you think they should go after Antifa next?
you would think because basically right now they're playing into the extremist card. because they were. If there are
Oh my
people,
God, this vote.
I know, right?
Eh.
So if there's people on the left hand side that believe that all of their liberties will be actually taken away or be taken away by the people on the right, then yeah, I seen this.
Yeah, look at this. No, over 1,000 people's voted so far. Was this all Boogie's plan to distract me from the stream?
Yes,
96% yes.
I agree. Yes, yes, I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. That is legitimate. I think that is a complete legitimate statement going forward. Boogie is trying to create some kind of distraction to make sure that Jim doesn't baste him as usual.
Oh, he's got to get basted. But he's got to get basted along with getting talked about the assassination attempt. That's
Yeah,
worse.
that is fair. I mean that is fair. He needs to. But no, yeah, outside of the Boogie talk and possible presidential assassination attempts. What else is there that he's probably going to be covering?
Yeah, who knows?
Oh God, it's just insane. Yes, it's just insane. I find it amusing how your country kind of has these weird extremes when it comes down to your citizens. It's weird. It's weird. Remember, I'm an outsider, so I'm a Canadian, so I have a whole different purview. Uh, we don't have anybody that is completely on the extreme side of things, trying to assassinate our leaders in some way, or potential leaders in some way. You, on the other hand, you guys, you go full hog on that idea. Very interesting. Very fucking interesting. Uh, Makes me wonder if it's because of people you're
The
importing or if it's
the
actually home.
the yeah, D'Souza just hit the nail on the head. They wished it, they called for it, and someone attempted it.
Yeah,
Posting a picture of Kathy Griffin with
yeah,
the
no,
big
that
truck
is
head.
no, but again, that is basically it. It's like what what's his face Johnny Depp, didn't he mention that it was a an actor that tried to kill a president or killed a president.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the same kind of statements going throughout. I mean, this is the same issue. It's like, here's the problem. I mean, you guys are revolutionaries, and we get that. That's part of your bread and butter and all. Part of the DNA. But yeah, it's you guys have the weirdest amount of extremists, and like I said, it just feels like it's either imported or homegrown. And yeah, it is strange. We are in a weird time frame, a little time frame. But no, I'm having fun with my political pundits being lambasted for other issues. So there's that because our lovely prime minister, with all of his lovely hair and pearly whites, of being lambasted during the whole NATO conflict conference and that. So that's hilarious. He's so worried about climate change, and they're worried about Russia. Gotta love that. God. All right, so we're here. You're there. We're just kind of chilling, I guess,
There's
waiting.
another iconic photo now too.
Oh God, I have to be
Hang
paying
on.
attention to these things.
Oh, hang on. I'll
No,
just in the back
I guess I'm
office.
gonna be paying attention to these things. Give me moments. I gotta go over my ex and pay attention to shit. Apparently. Da, 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 da. Oh fuck, he's posting things, so I don't have to go hunt things. Okay, even better. I like that.
I always post stuff.
Uh, okay. Oh dear God, that is. I I
Hey,
could.
hey, everyone, relax. He just fell.
Yeah. I mean, I could we could Photoshop him trying to choke down a dildo. It looks like that it could be done, but yeah. Wow. I would agree with Wall Street Silver there. That is the moneymaker. Let me see if I can put that up there.
Now, everyone's been talking about this for such a long time. It's gotta be a civil war. This is gotta be a civil war. This can actually start one.
Yeah. I mean, it had been predicted by many people that this was going to happen. Even Nostradamus was the one that also kind of said that a large empire such as yours would go into another civil war. You'd have multiples, two at least. So this could go into that civil war that many have been alluding to.
Oh, I'm all for it. Put a hunting license out for all the blue hairs.
Oh yeah. Okay. I could hear myself. It's weird.
It's not for me, I don't think.
Huh. No.
Can you hear yourself now?
Well, when I turned it on here. So yeah, I am hearing myself. So let me figure something else.
Hang on.
Could you?
Yeah, let me change the.
Yeah, because oh wait,
Fix it.
Yeah, it's not quiet.
Yeah, all right. So it's my sound mixer on my computer.
Yeah,
I had because I usually keep Discord audio on one channel and then everything else on another channel, so I can control it better.
Yeah,
and Restream put it all on the same channel, so I just swapped it over. So
no, it's okay. It kind of makes sense. That's why I said when it happened, I'm like, I could hear me. Is it me that's caused that issue? I don't know. I'm looking around, going, no, couldn't be me because I'm using Restream. This is weird, but yeah, no. I will say that yeah, the this is definitely the money shot. This is definitely the money shot. So I mean,
say it's fake Biden.
Yeah.
Say it's fake Biden, please.
I think I think they already kind of alluded to it, but yeah, no, that would be a bad idea. Going, let's see, like I said,
say it's fake Biden.
I know you want it. I know you want it.
Do it, pussy.
But no, I mean, when it comes back down to it, that decision that they made earlier, saying that it was kind of it feels staged, was a bad decision. So his handlers made a bad call.
It's not staged.
No,
there's nothing about that looks staged.
No,
the only reason why it looks staged is because he missed.
No, that's where I kind of will say that's where my mindset was, because even I kind of go, this feels like a stage level coup.
They killed a person to be staged, right?
Yeah, that part should see that part there. We didn't have a dead person. We did not have a dead person at that time frame. So it's like okay, now we have a dead person.
We have a dead person.
It makes it a little bit more, kind of dicey. That's no longer staged.
Now, was it staged by the Democrats to get rid of a political opponent? I can see that one.
That's where I was kind of going towards, kind of leading towards.
I can see that as the being staged, but being staged by Trump and his running.
Oh, and his cohorts?
Yeah, no.
Again, possible, but not probable. Yeah. I mean, maybe probable, not possible. That'd be the better way to reword that. The probability is there. The possibility is kind of questionable because of the factor that it would have to have a good positive for all members involved.
I was gonna say, I would say, okay, I would believe it's staged if they couldn't find a shooter.
Yes,
they couldn't find a weapon.
Correct.
And no one at all was injured.
I would agree. Jesus Christ.
And right as you say that, the show begins. Oh my goodness.
I know.
Just in time, I got my stream up.
Glorious.
That was well timed, Sparky. Well timed.
Well done. I'm not the one that did that. It's Jim.
I know he must be watching your show. It's like, this is a perfect time to start. Gotcha, Sparky. Gotcha.
So what do you think about? So, Jim Max.
Well, can you turn this down a little bit so I can hear you because I can't hear you over that.
Yeah, I was gonna adjust.
All right. Since you're former, is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
All right. So since you're former military and all that good stuff, and you mess around with guns and weapons, is this whole thing staged?
As far I don't know the whole details. Now, was he shot? I heard he was injured.
Oh, he was shot. He was shot in the ear.
And it looked like he had a
shot in the ear. Oh God, he got shot in the ear. Holy shit!
Yeah, and the shooter is dead.
Or the bullet, curious to zero. We don't know for sure, but
he looks like he
from his head.
Yeah,
so
but we know. Yeah. We know the shooter is dead.
Yes.
There was 8 shots fired. Everyone's saying, "Oh, it's fireworks. It was an airsoft gun. It was a 22, whatever."
Don't sound like
Here's the problem. So, the Secret Service confirmed that they fired and they killed the guy. They were confirmed that. And the shots from when they first couple shots ran out because it had to have been a long barrel rifle.
Okay.
Single shot long barrel rifle. That's why it had to be. And afterwards you hear pow pow pow, pow pow pow. Afterwards.
Yeah.
And that was the Secret Service shooting. Problem is, those shots sound exactly the same. Everyone's going from the sound, and it's like, guys, it's a podium stage microphone that you have to be right up to talk into. It's going to dampen down any other sound.
Oh yeah.
That's out there.
Definitely.
So you don't hear the crowd.
You're not gonna hear. You're gonna hear the pops, and then the exact same from that distance on a microphone. So it's not gonna matter.
Aim! That's right.
But here, dodge. But here's the thing. Trump's alive. That's all that matters. I'm just wondering what 3-letter agency was involved in this.
Yeah.
And who gave the order. Here's the thing.
I'm saying CIA.
Have you noticed things have been so bad? This was their only choice left at this point, so I'm not surprised I would be surprised if Biden did order this or Jill. Well, actually, Jill Biden probably ordered it.
Guess what? CNN, everyone else is downplaying it. He fell on stage. The White House.
Holy shit!
The White House and all the Democrats and stuff like that are kind of saying that nothing happened.
Yeah, I wonder why. Because it makes them look fucking bad. Jesus.
If they come out and actually acknowledge it and go, this is not to be tolerated, and actually be in support of Trump after this would help them out a lot more to take that path.
Oh yeah, they fucked up.
Because at this point, made him a martyr, gave him one hell of a fucking campaign photo, and basically, I'm saying giving him the White House. I'm saying.
All I say, like I said, this is the only way they can beat him. Hell, you know what happened today also, which is hilarious? They passed the bill in Congress stating you have to have voter ID. So now, and you have to be a legal citizen and voter ID. That proves you're a citizen of the United States. So, what choice do you have at this point if you can't cheat, if you can't put them in prison, if you can't make people hate them?
Or they can't even put him in prison right now, too, because it'd be too dangerous now.
Oh yeah. They came and put him in prison now. Like I said, this is obvious. In my opinion, the administration probably tried to have him killed. Used the same way they tried to kill Reagan and a couple other people with a patsy. And that's what happened.
Right there. My wife says it right there. That's one hell of a photo. It is.
It is.
Oh no, that is Trump reelected right there. That is Trump reelected right there. Regardless, no matter what happens.
Time out. I want to say this much right now. That's not the actual photo.
Okay, that's not the photo. That'd be hilarious if it was.
No, that's AI.
Oh, okay. If it doesn't. That is. I mean, even if it isn't the photo, that's your reelection photo right there. Post that everywhere. In fact, send that to me so I can make that part of this stream. I'm gonna put that in. I gotta get my YouTube up and running because if I don't correct that, they get really pissy and don't let people come in.
Actually, I think the person who posted that was Musk.
But can you still? Well, yeah. But can you send me the picture? That's all
Yeah,
I-
it's in the back office. And there's that one.
That's the one that's going to be your money shot.
Let's see if I can get this one. If that's an AI shot or not, that is the shot heard around the world set 2. I mean, as far as we know, he's injured, right? We don't know how he's injured.
Oh yeah, he's injured, but we don't know to extent because, like I said, he could still be shot in the head.
Yeah.
That was the perfect ending to it. I'll be honest.
I mean,
Regardless of what happened, Biden loses. Even if Trump doesn't run at this point, Biden loses. Any Democrat loses at this point. You can throw
Not
anyone.
necessarily.
Because you're a loser who's playing to an audience of children.
Not necessarily. Gavin Nuisance will most likely be a good nuisance. Problem is if they pull that trigger too soon, it
here's
would,
the thing.
disrupt their base because of Kamala
Here's
Harris.
the reason why I say that's AI, because here's the actual photo of him doing the fist pump.
Yeah.
That is a Photoshop photo, but it still works.
That you have
Yeah.
created.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
So
bully
if this was a way to try to bring a
What else
nuisance
would you call it?
to the forefront, good strategy.
Bullshit. You know that's not true. You know
Newsom?
Yeah.
Name the
The California, candidate that is also
Oh, for
probably
gun
going to be
control?
the next president.
What, for gun control? Yeah, that's not gonna work.
It's a Democrat election.
Work with Mexico to rebuild its country. Yeah, sure. If we're gonna invest.
That's who they have left.
Why not in making Mexico
That's
better
very
so that a bunch
possible.
of fucking people don't run away from
He's
that
younger.
to ours?
They might as well just dissolve the fucking Democratic state.
Again, like I said, he's younger.
Brilliant.
He's easily to be maintained, and
He's
very-
younger, but he's more of a retard than Biden.
Like I can't even believe
to a point,
either that or you lack
he has more coherency than Biden. Biden is
No, he has more coherency. I will give you that much. He has more coherency, but he's more of a retard.
again. You put him with the right writer, he could be a very big problem.
Oh yes.
That's
That
where it
is
comes
true.
back down to. You give him the right speech to do things, you have the next JFK.
That is true, but you also have the biggest dumbass who can't keep his mouth shut about certain
Well,
things.
fuck, we know that for sure. We know that for sure. Like JFK couldn't keep it in his pants or keep it.
I mean, neither could Gavin Newsom. Remember this: Gavin Newsom cheated on his wife with his political party
Yeah, I know.
speechwriter. So
Well, yeah, so it's like, yeah,
yeah, so
that's
there's
why I
a-
said the JFK reference.
Low IQ trash.
JFK couldn't keep his fans. Goose Newsom.
Yeah,
Goose,
so, I mean-
Goosem. Oh, yeah, that's actually better with Goosem. He
Yeah,
gooses him.
but he is a nuisance. He will be that because if it was him versus Trump, I don't know if a lot would actually still kind of follow through on having an older person.
Sergeant Marky Mark has just left the comments. Can someone wake up Biden and have him make a statement? What an idiot. More votes for Trump. Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
agree
damn
with that.
good. I hope. I can't wait to see what happens.
Well, again, that
Yeah.
is a huge possibility. We haven't had. See, we have a statement from
Okay.
All right. It just
different
actually
handlers in that, based
feels
on that one, saying that they
somewhat
believe it was
fascist
staged.
in the way.
But
working.
yeah, unless it comes from Biden Biden himself, we kind of guessing here on what the next kind of big
Trump
Comes
can't
at
stop a
you
bull
fast.
boost. God damn it. All right,
Yeah,
here we
Here we
go.
go.
A Boogie 2 Electric Boogaloo stream planned. We'll still get to it, but it's going to be a little later on.
Oh
So how
God,
the fuck can you not talk about this? How can you ignore this?
pretty easy.
They will do literally anything to prevent Donald Trump from becoming president. And it's become so farcical, so out of control at this point, so fucking ridiculous that you can't turn your head away. Even if you're apathetic and nihilistic, even if the policies don't line up to what you're interested in, the show that we've been watching now for the past couple of years has really reached a crescendo of bullshit. And it's about time maybe I dive into it a little bit. You know, being sick lets me kind of tune out to the bigger issues. When Trump first ran for president, I didn't vote for him. He didn't have policies or a platform that really appealed to me.
Correct.
And so, I enjoyed the shit posting. I enjoyed the comedy. Found that quite... Oh, I'm being told my mic is too low. Of course. They'll do anything. They'll do anything to stop me. All right, let me go into settings. What's happened to my poor, innocent little mic? Getting all heated and my mic levels are going down. This isn't correct. This isn't fucking proper. All right, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I manage my fucking devices. Or try to make them work. Of course, it's going to be a giant pain in my ass. Let's... Why was that so low? Oh, that was terribly low. All Hopefully right. That's better. Is that better, chat? I blame Boogie. This is all Boogie's fault.
I would blame Boogie.
Coming in hot at the decibel level so low you couldn't even hear it. Had to have Grandma wandering around. What is that? Yeah, why'd you steal my hearing aids, Jimmy? I can't even stream, Grandma. Because the streamer obviously doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Hopefully that's better. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Got a little heated. Came in a little hot.
DT that.
As I was saying, it was going to be a Boogie stream. I had it planned out. Boy, is he a fuck up of monumental proportions. A lot of stuff lined up for that. It was going to be a very long Boogie stream. Could be even longer stream talking about what happened. I've tuned out. I have for the last couple of years. Dealing with my illness and dying and all of that. It's pretty easy to do that, to be apathetic. I've always been accused of being a nihilist to begin with.
Yeah.
And when Trump first ran for president, he didn't really have policies or a platform that appealed to me. I was worried about government overreach, worried about the National Defense Authorization Act and Gitmo and all this other shit that was going on.
Yep.
And I didn't see that being really addressed. But I like the shit posting, and I found it amusing. And then Biden becomes his opponent in the next election. And I thought, oh, there's no way he's going to lose to that. Didn't really care. Had my own shit to deal with. But what's been going on is so fucking far-fetched and ridiculous. So over the line. So blatant and in your face for the last 3, 4, 5 years that I have to talk about it. I can't just be jovially laughing at fat idiots on the internet that don't pay their child support and flee to other countries or scam because they've got some bullshit cancer story or do some cryptocurrency bullshit. Or, the myriad of other wacky characters, the zany people that inhabit the internet. When it feels like my country has just gone full-on retarded.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know how else to put it. We have a president in the Oval Office who is a doddering old man. He obviously has some mental issues. And that's not something that's been hidden. That's something everybody's been talking about on the left and the right for years now.
Oh, yeah.
Whether it's joking stories about him shitting himself in front of the Pope, falling down the stairs more than Gerald Ford ever did, getting lost using a teleprompter, handing out questions to every single interview he does, meandering and wandering off like he's on acid, he's taking shrooms. You've got to tard wrangle him if you bring him to a conference because he doesn't know what he's doing. He's a confused old man. It's like all the old rumors about Ronald Reagan and his wife having to keep him under control with a jar of jelly beans because he'd lost his mind.
Oh, God, I forgot
Except
about
you're
that
watching it play out in real time. Joe Biden is checked out. He's not there. I don't know who's running the country, but it's not Joe Biden. Let's just be fucking honest.
It's Jill.
And the Democrats obviously are a little scared with what's going on with him because they're letting him make a fool of himself publicly now. They've taken the gloves off. They're letting you see the full impact of it. Fucking up people's names, fucking up dates, fucking up events, saying weird things, doing weird things, acting weirdly. He did terrible at his debate. He doesn't really instill a lot of confidence that he's mentally there to be able to handle the office of the presidency. And all the time that's going on, You've got some extremely wealthy people, some people that are the heads of major internet platforms and major special interest groups that are fucking terrified of Donald Trump. I don't think it's anybody.
Most definitely.
I don't think anybody's under the illusion. You're not confused when you look back at how they didn't take it seriously when he ran the first time. He'll never win. Oh boy, wasn't that fun? Colbert and everybody else, all the late night jokes and the articles. Silly old Donald Trump will never win. He doesn't have a chance in hell. So nobody took him seriously. And then he got elected president. And that scared the shit out of these people.
Yeah.
That scared the ever-loving fuck out of these people.
Yep.
They fucked up. And they knew they fucked up. They fucked up because they let you talk about shit you wanted to talk about. Your memes and your jokes and your sarcasm, your disillusionment with the body politic. They
Metal Gear.
thought they
Oh,
could
it's the memes.
bulldoze their way through
Yeah,
it. That
pretty
nothing
much.
was going to happen. And he gets elected. And they flip the fuck out. You want to talk about how there's been a lockdown on our freedom of speech and our ability to say what we want to do and express our thoughts online? That really went into overdrive after he got elected, because they realized they held the keys to the kingdom with social media. By allowing people to talk about what they wanted to talk about on platforms in a way they wanted to talk about it, they let him get elected. People talked about how they were sick of politics, how they were fucking tired of it. And if you think that's just a right-wing thing, it's not. The left went through something similar with Obama. He came in, he was going to be the young black Kennedy. Remember that?
Yep.
And instead he expanded presidential powers. He didn't get rid of Gitmo. He didn't get rid of anything.
No.
And they became disillusioned with it. So here's a rights chance, right? We got a guy on our side. Oh, boy. He's going to come in and he's going to change everything. And people love talking about that. He was rude and crude, said shit people didn't say. And polite company. And people loved it. It resonated with them. It felt real to them. And they spread his word everywhere. They got really invested, really involved. All the grifters came out and they made a shit ton of money. But you had the diehard true believers, and they spread that fucking message. He gets elected president, they shit themselves. And they realize we can't ever fucking let this happen again. We are going to lock shit down. You look at the social media platforms and the content sharing platforms you use today, and the rules that are in place right now, they are in place directly because of this man. You think things have become totalitarian and their terms of service? You're right, they have been. That's the direction it has taken. Go watch a YouTube video where somebody talks about anything and watch them self-censor themselves. And I'm not even talking about saying edgy words anymore at this point. Oh, the slur words and the racial words and things like that. If a story comes up talking about sex abuse or rape, you can't say that. They'll bleep it out. They'll put a little asterisk in the word now. Certain things are just verboten. Nothing uncomfortable. Nothing, nothing real world anymore can be discussed.
Yeah, people bitch
That's
at me
just
for
YouTube,
censoring
but
myself.
that's
It's like, I
everywhere
have
else.
to.
That's been shoved down your throat everywhere else. And that was the game plan. Lock it down so this guy can't win again. And boy, they threw that into practice when it was him versus Biden. And now where are we? Now he's getting fucking shot. Donald Trump survived an assassination attempt because they are that scared that he could become president again. I know, the eponymous they. Who is they, Jim? Well, I'd say it's a conglomeration of all the groups that have come together that hate Donald Trump and want this country to continue its descent into madness. You talk about an issue like immigration. You talk about the southern border. And I don't think you're going to get a lot of pushback even from people on the left because they recognize there's something a little fucky going on down there. Remember, Biden was the one who was supposed to come in and he was going to bring some kind of a reasonable stance to this. And then when the gates were thrown wide open, what did he do? He threw Kamala right under the bus. Oh, no, she's in charge. Kamala Harris, that's the one who's in charge of the southern border. That's why it's so terrible, is we have millions of people flooding across it. Well, I don't know what's going on. I mean, look at what is going on in this fucking country. You don't even need to look. God, you could look at the entire West Coast. Let's be honest. Look at Washington, Oregon, and California. Look at the district attorneys that are in power there. How many times have we seen really extremist, leftist, Antifa members go around burning and destroying shit? And then if they get arrested, and it's not a federal charge, it's a state charge, the DAs, whatever county they happen to be in, lets them go. They recruit right out of homeless camps, they recruit drug addicts, they recruit extremists, they let them go around and pillage and burn shit to the ground, because the idea is a narco-tyranny. They're going to make you so afraid to defend yourself and trust the government that you just give up, that you just hide in your fucking house. That's the goal. And they propagate this message through mainstream media. They propagate this message through the refusal to prosecute. They propagate this message by making you afraid to talk or to act or to get together as a group or to vote. And it's reached the point where they're so brazen now, this conglomeration, this ephemeral coagulation of these different groups, that they're just willing to straight up shoot at them now. But oh boy, did it backfire. Oh, who would have ever guessed? You know, the leftists that are so obsessed with fucking Star Wars would have Stormtrooper aim. Oops. Maybe get their fantasy assholes. Maybe if we were Warhammer 40K, he'd be dead now. But no, you like Star Wars. Oh, how'd your little Jedi go? Oh, look at me, I'm Boba Fett. I can't shoot my fucking gun.
Holy shit.
Oh, look at me, I'm a Stormtrooper,
to the left.
Real good.
Switches to the left.
Real good, asshole.
And Trump would be dead.
We should give a round of applause to the retard assassin. You've just elected Donald Trump. Talk about a catastrophic backfire, dipshit. That picture is going to be historic. Look at it. Fucking soak it in.
Oh, yeah.
They still talk about Teddy Roosevelt. They still talk about him getting shot and then giving a fucking speech saying you can't keep a bull moose down. You've just done that for Donald Trump. You've elected him. There's no way he's going to lose this election. You don't think this is a wake-up call to people? To the apathy-riddled nihilists out there, the centrists out there, the people that have seen things getting crazier and crazier, that have seen government policies that seem a little bizarre, that seem mainstream media seeming to constantly overstep, that rioters never get prosecuted, that activists can get away with bloody murder, that DAs don't ever prosecute, that the police are just catch and releasing because they're told to, that states have to fight with the National fucking Guard to keep their borders closed so they don't get overwhelmed with criminals? You don't think they've been watching that? You don't think people are tired of the fucking economy ass raping them, bending them over and fucking them in their ass as people pretend like it's not broken? And then they check their shopping apps and find out that the shit they ordered 3 years ago that was $100 is $600 now? That their rent is doubled? That a new truck costs $110,000 fucking dollars? As smiling politicians tell you everything's fine and throw their money to foreign countries? As we're not prepared to compete with anyone? What's the game plan here? Just burn it to the ground? So no, we're going to go after Trump. We're going to prosecute him on anything we can prosecute him on. Civil case after civil case, criminal case after criminal case, anything to stop him from getting elected. And oh boy, that didn't work. Let's just fucking shoot him. Let's shoot him. That'll do it. But boy, did you miscalculate.
Ooh.
That's iconic. That is an iconic fucking photo. There are going to be many of them.
All right, this
and they'll be in
in.
history books.
The person killed
You
was
idiots
a
have no idea what you've done.
Antifa. Yeah.
Again, that's a
No,
eponymous
the
thing.
person killed was a
royal
member of
we.
the
What, who are
audience.
we
The
talking
shooter
about? I
was
think
a
we know what we're
survivor.
talking about.
Ooh.
I'm not trying to pin this on
They were
every
shot in the head.
Democrat or every
Ooh.
person that's on the
Ooh.
left.
Yeah, because that bullet
But
that
there is a
grazed his ear
large
should have been
portion
traveling
that have
still.
been allowed to basically
Yeah.
act in an uncontrolled manner for far too fucking long.
So the bullet so someone was shot in
We
the
saw
crowd.
that personally in my
by
state,
the
Minnesota,
shooter?
with George
So,
Floyd.
so
Yeah.
if you actually,
All
if
these
you
riots,
actually look at
infrastructure
I'll
getting
show
burned
you
to the ground,
later,
police
actually,
precincts
Matt.
getting burned.
I know, I've seen it. No,
Businesses getting
I
burned
got
to
the
the
video
ground.
right now. I'm
And
watching
everybody
it.
was
I
told
can't show it
insurance
on
will cover it.
live.
The businesses
No,
will come
but
back.
if you actually
They didn't.
look at it, he touches
Downtown
his
is a
ear,
desolate
but that
shithole.
bullet grazed him. and
Crime
it
is through
will
the
be
fucking roof
continuing
because they
to be
defunded the
traveling.
police.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I see it.
But all the
now.
people that
So,
were
and
screaming those
he-
talking points
remember,
about
his
how
crowds
terrible
are huge.
Minnesota
They're
was,
not
how
like
terrible the
Biden
police
crowds.
were,
They're
how
big
terrible all these injustices were.
I've just
They're
been
using
flagged for
private
hate
taxpayer money
speech.
for their own
Bull
security forces.
Shit.
Welcome to
Congratulations.
a narco-tyranny.
I know you hate me.
TikTok, you can kiss my ass. If you
That's where
flag
the
me for hate
politicians
speech.
and the rich people, they're
Fuck you.
protected.
Yeah.
but the police can't act because they're either fired or
There's no hate speech
kowtowed.
in here.
And if you try to defend yourself from some kind of criminality, you get in trouble.
But
Criminal
yeah.
There's
breaks into
anger
your house,
speech.
you stop them, you're in trouble. Enjoy shopping in a fucking grocery store where every item is under lock and key.
And apparently,
We have
Secret
allowed
Service was
our
warned about the
country,
guy before the rally
Our
even
society
started.
to sink
Yeah,
to the lowest common
the
denominator.
shooter in question.
We
yeah.
appease and appeal to the people that take the greatest
There's been
advantage.
quite a
Yeah,
few different
And then we
TikTok
close
just
our eyes
flagged
and
me for
pretend
hate
it's not
speech,
happening.
saying, "Oh,
We
talking
pretend
about
that
the
we just
president
need
being
to
shot is
just
apparently
get
hate
by to
speech."
get on by.
They can fuck off.
And the things will somehow
I'm sorry.
magically work themselves
TikTok can kiss
out.
my ass.
They aren't.
It's
Things
TikTok.
aren't
They'll
magically
probably
working
be
themselves
editing
out.
things soon.
Things are fucked. Things are really, really fucked. And I don't know if this is a portent of things to come. Is this some insight in what the future is going to be like? Are they going to start taking shots at him everywhere? What's the mainstream media's reaction going to be? What's Biden's reaction going to be? Eating a fucking ice cream cone and crapping himself? You're going to have Kamala come out and wipe his ass? And there's a point where you have to say enough. Just enough. No more. I think we're at that point where you're shooting politicians that are running for president. Where it's just that open, that allowed. After this happened, I'm sitting waiting, getting ready to do this stream about Boogie. And the first thing that happens, aside from memes and people shitposting and talking about what's going on, are people saying that it must have been a setup. Donald Trump must have hired somebody to shoot him with a BB gun to get a photo op. That's the story that they went with. Until news starts breaking that other people died, that they got shot and died. So it's not a photo op with BB guns.
Yeah, that was a miscalculation. That's gonna piss off a lot of people.
Quite a
Oh,
few.
yeah.
That's bullshit. They
I
should never done that.
I guess I'm speechless. I don't really know how to process this. It's pretty clear the cards are on the table. We have allowed extremists in this country to burn our cities to the fucking ground for 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years. We have allowed district attorneys to not do their jobs because of their associations with these groups. We have basically handicapped our police and our border patrol. We have weaponized our government to go after things that are of non-importance, rather than dealing with the bigger issues. We've allowed that to happen. We've allowed the propaganda from the media and the people that are in control of our social media to get to the point where we're told what to think and what we can fucking say and when we can fucking say it and what's fucking allowed to talk about and the language we fucking use when we do it. Ooh, don't say rape. YouTube doesn't like it.
There's TikTok, but we'll see what happens.
But now
here.
we're at the point where he's getting shot. And that's on us. Because we allowed it. That's the honest truth. We allowed it. We allowed it. It's not that they take control. It's that we allowed them to take it. That every step of the way where we should have said, fuck this, enough. We're like, it's too busy. Too much shit going on. Economy's too bad. Got to worry about my rent. Fucking COVID lockdowns are going on. Oh, we got this shit going on in the Ukraine. Oh, what about Russia? Ooh, North Korea, China, and Taiwan. Look over here. Look at all this. Oh, all this other stuff's going on. Too much shit to pay attention to. Can't pay attention to this. It's fucking rotten to its core. This incestuous relationship between media, business, and government is fucking rotten to its core.
We all thought that the bullet
And they're
was
so
coming from the
blatant
front. It
and
wasn't. It's
smug
coming
about
from
it.
the back.
They don't give a
So you
fuck
see the back of the
what
air
you
that
think
went
about
past them, and
Yeah.
And
He
this is
turned
the-
his
this
head
is the,
last minute, last second.
fucking culmination of that.
like I said,
He
three more.
He moved his head 4 inches before the shot.
It's infuriating. Chat.
Yeah, I
that we've
saw.
reached
It's
this point.
like 2 more inches
Today he was supposed
to
to
the
be talking
left.
about
He'd be
Boogie.
dead.
I had a fucking Richard Simmons tribute because he's dead.
The person we saw
And
getting
then
carried out
just out of
wasn't
nowhere,
the shooter.
just
It
shot
was a pedestrian shot.
But boy, did you
Okay.
fuck up.
They said they saw
Oh,
a
did you
shooter
fuck
on the
up in a
roof. People were saying they
catastrophic
shot a shooter on the
I don't
roof,
think, there are
and
moments
they
in
ignored the
history.
people.
Just It's very rare.
So something might have been going
It's
on.
very fucking
It
rare.
looks like
that anybody
we'll
gets
have to wait and
presented
find out,
a
but
moment in history.
maybe the statement
One of those
the,
really iconic
the
things.
handlers were correct.
Something that's going to go
staged.
down and be remembered for fucking ever. And Trump knew it. Trump knew it. He gets shot. He's covered in blood. He's huddled over by all Secret Service and military, and police are up on fucking stage. He's talking about, where's my shit? What am I going to do? But you could tell. There's a moment where it clicked for him. He's like, this is one of those defining moments. I can let them drag me out of here on a stretcher, looking weak and enfeebled, or I can act like I am. A man with some fucking balls, not like Joe Biden, the ice cream eating, doddering old fool. So I'm going to stand up and fist pump and basically say, fuck you to the asshole that just tried to kill me. And then that's what you get. Thousands of photos getting shot. American flag waving in the background, blood dripping down his face, fist in the fucking air. Look at this photo. It looks like that It looks like the Secret Service agents are huddling around him for protection. This motherfucker got shot, and they are huddling around him for protection. He's like, Daddy Bear,
beautiful.
Are you seeing this shit? Look at this. People in the chat like, God Emperor, you're goddamn right, God fucking Emperor.
God Emperor.
They are literally huddling around him like he's made of fucking titanium.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Got the one in the front there. Oh, please, God, don't let him kill me, Donald. Don't worry. My blood will heal you. I'm not fist pumping. I've caught the second bullet in the air. And Mr. Miyagi, that shit. I don't even need chopsticks. Fuck them. I'm into better content than Star Wars.
There you go.
Honestly, it's not hard to do.
Yeah.
Other guy on the right looks stunned. He's looking right at the camera. He's like, holy shit. Are you seeing this? Are you watching this? Are you watching what's happening? You viewing what's happening here?
Blink. Oh, God, it's a pan. Hi, Pan.
Teflon Don. It's not Teflon Don. That bullet didn't slide off him. This motherfucker ate it. He ate it and shit it out. There's a little fucking brass statue on that stage that Donald Trump's stomach crafted that just says "fuck you." It's a little bullet statue. His body absorbed it and crapped it out. It says "fuck you" and it was aimed right at the guy that shot at him. And who is the guy that shot at him? Let's take a second. Let me take a second and see if I can find out what winner is the one that went after Donald Trump.
So the shooter is still alive.
Who's the shooter that took the fucking shot?
Supposedly, what I'm hearing
I've already
from
seen it
Officer
trending.
Tatum,
No, that was a person in the
False
audience that was
Is
killed.
a trending topic
no,
on Twitter.
what I'm hearing
And
from
BB gun.
Officer Tatum,
boy, that was the
live
cope.
right now,
But now we've
got
Officer Tatum.
The Trump one is Antifa.
Officer Tatum showed me a photo of a person who got shot in the crowd. The shooter was on a roof. He was on a rooftop.
We've got a tweet up here. Someone lost his life. Donald Trump survived, but the
Yeah,
assassination
yeah.
attempt had more than
So,
one
shooter's
victim.
dead.
What
This isn't just
most
an
data is
attempt.
going through right now, fresh data. He was
So
shot
they're
from
saying
behind.
it was
That bullet
Antifa.
still
Reports
traveled.
that
It's
the assassin was an
continued to
Antifa, an
travel.
Italian YouTuber
The
Antifa
shooter's
man
still alive.
by the name of
Yeah.
Mark.
So
Now, I can't
The
jump right
shooter
into it
is
because I don't
alive
know if
and
that's
well
even real or
currently.
not.
he's one of many suspects
But
that
boy,
we're going
give
to
it some
attempt
time.
to, eliminate him.
I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Would you be
They're known.
surprised if it turned out to be Antifa, chat? Would that surprise you? In fact, I don't think it would. I don't think it would fucking surprise anybody.
It isn't
Let me
cold
start
brown,
a fucking
it's
poll.
cold white.
Would it surprise you if Star
No.
Wars aiming idiot was Antifa? Yes or no? Let's see what the chat thinks.
Oh God.
Yeah, I went back and deleted my previous post because the person that was
I
shown
know it
being
takes a minute.
carried
I'll give you
away
a
in the
second to
audience
catch up.
was
Yeah.
was
There
a
was a bit
victim.
of a delay.
Yeah.
He got shot in the head.
Poor guy.
Do you think they're going to try to hide it? Do you remember the school shooting that took place, where they went in there, what was it, the Tradefesto, and the sheriff and the state held on to that for almost a year without releasing it because, it's too dangerous to let that out. We can't nobody can look at this manifesto from this school shooter. Whereas every other manifesto has always been released, but not that one. Finally comes out and it's as crazy as everybody thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
You think they're going to hold on to this? You think this guy's got something in his background that's going to make people go, well, fuck, I saw that coming?
Yeah, no, they're
Yeah.
gonna hold.
I saw that coming.
And it's
Who would have
it is
guessed
officially confirmed
that the
now.
guy that tried to shoot
They
Donald
had
Trump
several
turned out to
reports
be
of
some
the guy
fucking
on the
crazy
road with a
Antifa
gun
member?
and was ignored.
Still not released in full. Of course it's not, chat. Unfucking believable. I'll let that poll go for a minute as I'm digging through Twitter right now on the off chance that somebody does have something definitive. A lot of people saying the shooter's dead and that that's this Italian guy and that's it. There's no way. There's no way that's a real fucking headline. What? Okay. All right. So, on Twitter, Wall Street Silver had CNN headline up that said Secret Service rushes Trump offstage after he falls at a rally. I'm like, that can't be real. But the thing is, there's a cached version of it when you Google search CNN falls at a rally for multiple news organizations that had the same headline from about 2 hours ago. He's got blood dripping from his fucking head. He has blood dripping from his head. People scattered in the crowd. He fell at a rally? There's been an incident? Ooh, something untoward has happened? Do you mean somebody fired a bullet at the former president, Donald fucking Trump? Unfucking believable. Oh, yeah. They must get the news piped through different outlets. Because, yeah, that was just... I'm not even kidding you. This is a Fox station, by the way. Fox 13. Secret Service rushes Trump offstage after he falls at a rally. But when you click on it, it suddenly says, live update, shooter dead. Oh, wow. That's a bit of a different story. So, yeah, I could imagine that was a CNN headline. That they were all going with it. Oh, I can't wait to find out who the shooter is. I can't wait to find out who this
They already got
shooter
it on
is.
there on the news. On who, he was Antifa.
The rumor right now going
We
around,
don't know if it's official.
again, I'm
yet
just going
or
to refer
not.
to them
That's
as
the
Mark,
problem.
because I don't know. We could all be wrong. A well-known Antifa extremist reportedly uploaded a video on YouTube before the attack titled "Justice Was Coming."
Yeah.
Killed shortly after shooting at Trump. At least 2 people dead. Oh, somebody has to have that video. Justice is coming.
Well, now it is.
So are you telling me this was a foreigner, a foreign Antifa member that came here just to kill Donald Trump? Wow. Wonder how they got in. Wow. Wonder why that was allowed to happen. Let's see how that poll's doing with our Star Wars aiming. Would it surprise you if this idiot was Antifa? No, was the answer. 3/4 of you know. It wouldn't surprise you. Oh, great. Dinesh D'Souza. Let me read you a quote from Joe Biden, the doddering old fuck. This is a quote Dinesh D'Souza put up. This is something Biden said a few days ago. I have one job, and that's how to beat Donald Trump. I'm absolutely certain I'm the best person to be able to do that. So we're done talking about the debate. It's time to put Trump in a bullseye. So Joe Biden putting out the message. It's time to put Trump in a bullseye.
Yep, I posted
2 days
that in the
later,
back office.
he gets shot in his fucking head. Oh, no, that's fine. That's okay. Everybody's just misunderstanding it, right? Oh, it's just it's misunderstanding. No, but whoops. Whoopsie doodles.
Oh, I'm not paying attention to chat.
Sorry, chat. I had the Mike muted the wrong stuff written. Sorry.
Crazy stuff,
What
I
are we
guess.
gonna do?
Yeah.
I had stuff muted. My chat, you too. I had shit
It
muted.
just feels like the country's gone
Gem
insane.
Max. It's like,
Well, I had to walk away. I thought I muted my mic. I muted
And I
that.
don't know what their end goal is.
Sorry.
Can't say
chat.
they're accelerationists.
Possible there were multiple
Because like they
videos?
have some
I
dystopic
am
viewpoint of
how
what
you
they
doing?
want the end goal to be rather than just change through fire. It's not,
What
they're
was
not
that, man?
accelerationists. I
Like
don't
I
know
said,
what these
I'll,
people
highlight-
want. Everybody dead and miserable and broke and poor.
Volume was really loud.
You know, you are going to eat the bugs and live in the pod. That's a funny joke, but there are people that push this idea of no ownership. You're not going to own a house. You're not going to own a car. You're not going to own a bank account. You're not going to have your own money. Everything's
There
going to be
you
on
go.
credit.
Is
I'm
that better
asking-
for you,
Fully,
Can?
A little, yes.
devoted
I'm
to
asking, is
and
it
dependent
possible
upon
that
the
there were
state.
multiple shooters? The one
The
on the
state will
roof,
take care of
because
all your
there's
needs.
reports of another one being
I mean,
dragged
is
out
that
from
the
the
goal?
crowd.
Make
Yeah.
everything
There
so
could
miserable,
be
so fucking
possibility
broken
of multiple shooters.
that you
I
just
mean,
have no
that
choice
if we
but
have
to turn
pay
to the
move, it
state.
makes sense. If so, then that means
Hey, you
that
sit in your house in fear
they
because there
were
are riots everywhere. Nobody gets
selected by
prosecuted
your
for
government.
anything. Cops can't arrest fucking people.
Well, they're trying to figure out how
You go
did
to a
these
grocery
people get on
store
the
and a
roofs
fucking
where they
bag
Again,
were.
of bread is under
this
lockdown.
feels like this
Any
most
politician
likely
that
was
stands up to say
selected by
otherwise gets
members
shot in
of
his
your
head.
government.
Oh, I
Anybody
know.
that says something differently gets canceled on fucking
This is going to
social
be
media.
it. This is hopefully the turning
Can't
point.
make a living.
We'll
No
see.
bank
Psyop?
account for you. Can't
Yeah,
have a job.
probably. Very
Oh, definitely a
possible.
psyop.
Try to do
Oh,
this.
definitely
Don't
a
do that.
psyop.
Don't think this. Don't say that. Not allowed.
God damn it, I had it right.
Then you get people that say, "Oh, the election was stolen." Was the election stolen?
We got all
And
these
it comes
pus
back to this
mobs.
smug,
Pus hubs.
pussy attitude.
Ready
Whether
for
or
the
not the
silly
election
fun?
was stolen
Nah,
or
I'm
not,
good.
they're fucking
The
with
silly
you
fun
now.
is coming.
Eh,
They want to make it so it's just easy as pie to
What was the
fucking
last president
vote
that was attempted
illegally.
assassination?
Who needs a license? Who needs to be a
Reagan?
citizen anymore? Who
Do
needs
you
to even
really
go to
wanna
a
go
voting
through that
place to
list?
do it? Just fuck it. Just write, just crudely write the name of
Is
somebody on a
are we
piece of
talking
paper
about
and slap it
Democrat
on
or
I don't know, a fucking
Republican?
store window.
Any-
We'll count
any
that as a vote
president.
these days.
You have
Who gives a shit?
13.
Welcome to a narco
And
tyranny.
what was the last,
The last
one.
one.
You don't get to defend
The
yourself.
last one would
There's no
have
security in your old
been
age.
Reagan?
sure.
If you're talking about cigarettes, yes, I have plenty
We're
of
at a
those
real
right
fucking
now.
tough point, folks. We really are.
Yeah.
There are some serious issues that
Bill
face
Clinton
this country,
had a
especially
close
economically.
call. George
it
Bush
needs to get sorted out.
had a
Because
dozen
I do.
assassins.
I feel bad for Zoomers and I feel bad for Gen Alpha
George
because you guys are.
W
George
had
Senior
to
was
dodge-
assassinated by nearly assassinated by
You're paying
Saddam.
rents
had to
that are
dodge his
double what people
shoe.
pay for mortgages.
Then
And when you
after
try to get
Hey.
a mortgage, you don't have the
What?
money to
Hey,
do
we
it.
got MCK in
And
chat.
if
We
God
got
help
AI
you,
garbage.
you find
What's up,
some way of
guys?
fucking
I
getting
know,
a
I
down
already
payment for a
had
mortgage.
I already said I
What
got.
you
I
end
already
up
said I got my
facing,
freedom sticks.
it's
I'm
some
about ready to go smoke
variable
one
rate.
outside.
It's
you
not-
guys
it's not a set
want
rate.
the last one that you
So,
had
oh
in
boy,
the assassination
now you get
attempt
to,
was
George,
George
10, 12%,
H.W. Bush.
and you're just getting fucked in your ass.
The
You
shoe.
can't find a job that does shit for you because there aren't any.
He was
decent fucking
pretty
jobs
agile.
around anymore.
I'll give Bush that. He does
Because
those
you're gonna
shoes
get
like a
replaced
pro.
by
Yes.
kiosks and robots.
So
and
like I said
drones.
before, you had basically 13.
Old people forced to work
Uh,
even longer because they can't retire anymore. The social safety net so abused
George
by
W.
people that the ones
by
it's supposed to
dodging a
apply to,
grenade
it just
in
isn't there
Georgia.
for anymore, and it won't be there for them when they need it. Kids today
So-
are really fucked. You're not going to own a home.
There's
Probably not going to
there's
own a
been
car
a few.
outright. You're not going to have the security of Social
I
Security.
also looked
You're
it
on
up.
your own. I mean, you're
Apparently,
fucked.
you've had at least
And the whole time that's going on, you're going to be told you're a piece of shit.
Joey
that you
Foster
should be
has
grateful
not
you're
yet
overly
made comment.
privileged,
I know, right?
And I don't know.
You apparently
we need to
have
bring in
5
300 million
that
more
were
fucking foreigners
candidates
because
that
that
were
somehow
also
is going to make it better.
assassinated or attempted.
I feel like I live in
All right,
it's like
let's
a lunatic
listen, Joe.
asylum.
Yeah.
It's been stagnant. We've reached like a political stagnation, a societal stagnation that's been in like a holding pattern for 10 years of just being decrepit
Grenade.
without a
Grenade.
solution to basic fucking problems. And it's this back and forth shit between the left and the right, except for some reason the left has decided to go full on insane.
Well, the right
Because
is
they allow
insane,
these people
too.
around
It
as
depends
pets.
on which extreme we're
And they're
talking
just
about.
lunatics. I mean, what was the college? Do you remember? Let me take you back about 8 years. Was it Evergreen? What was the college? I think it was in, I'm
Oregon,
going to say
Evergreen,
Oregon or Washington,
Oregon.
where they had a day that was set up that was supposed to be about inclusivity and DEI. But they asked all the white people to leave the campus because they didn't want white people there, and a professor got upset about it,
Yeah.
and it started this
Yeah.
whole thing. That shit that went on with that in that particular college went on for
Oh, I'm sorry. It
4 or
was
5 months of them endlessly
Washington. Excuse me.
haranguing
Was
and
Washington.
harassing everyone, going against administration, making things just shit for everyone. And they suffered no repercussions. There are no repercussions for shit like that. Burn a city down, no repercussions. Fuck an entire college up, no repercussions. Hell, just outright fraud and embezzlement, no repercussions. There's just fuck it, nobody gets punished. Except for the people that speak a little too loudly, except for the people we don't like. Take Alex Jones, for instance. Is Alex Jones a fucking idiot? Yes. Gay frogs and protein powders, okay? As he said, really dumb shit about things, different events, school shootings, yes. But do you think Alex Jones should be sued for $1 quadrillion? Do you think that he should be paying more money than money has ever been printed? And if they're able to go after Alex Jones, how the fuck is it when some Antifa member burns down a police precinct and
Check the back office.
blinds somebody in their eyes with
seen
a
it.
fucking laser, and that's caught on camera? They get given a day's worth of
Oh,
probation.
no
and let go.
Minecraft.
I just, there's like this disparity I'm not seeing here.
Oops.
It feels a little off to me. God, I hate politics. I just fucking hate it. I hate politics.
So I guess
But
what he
we've
originally wanted to
lost
talk
our
about
mind.
was Boogie, and it
We've lost our mind. We're so far off
completely
fucking track. We've
got
lost our mind.
Yep.
completely derailed.
Yep.
Yeah,
We're very mad at 2 hours.
Derailed. He'll get to it
But I think it's,
eventually. It's
I think
probably
it's
going to
clear
be a
as day.
long one.
That Donald Trump is going to be the next president. That debate made. If that debate didn't seal it, okay, I'd be really surprised. But this, there's no way. This is too much. This is far too fucking much. This is too on the nose. It's too in your face. It's too blatant and smug. There is absolutely no fucking way he is not becoming the next president. And I'm actually now afraid. I am afraid if somebody does try to steal this from him, if there's some shenanigans that take place and they try to steal this next election from him, because it's going to end fucking badly. That's my gut feeling on it. You don't see a guy get shot in his head and bounce back and be like, fuck it, I'm still standing, and not get elected president, when his competitor is a man that poops himself and mixes up the name of his vice president.
Mm.
Oh,
There's just,
But
there
it's Vice
ain't no
President
way
Trump.
this dude ain't going to be president.
this is what they try to pull it off as Trump falls and Secret
idiot that fired
Service
that
rushes
bullet
him
has
off
no
the
clue.
stage. Yeah,
The
he didn't
sequence of
fall. He
events
got
that they put in
shot.
place.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
CNN.
And I look
I
forward
really
to watching mainstream media coverage, to seeing what politicians on both sides have to say. I want to see them tap dance around this. Let's see your fucking rhetoric now. Joe Biden talking about putting people in bullseyes. Oh, what unfortunate timing to say that. Now, do I think Joe Biden is actually, is actually saying shoot Donald Trump? No. But I'm saying I bet you somebody's stupid enough. Oh, we've got something. Looks like there's some. Okay, we've got an update. We've got a news outlet saying the reports that are circulating currently on social media, our boy Mark, remember the Italian guy, that's not him. The video, the Italian video, was actually uploaded in January of 2023, so it couldn't be him. See, that's what I'm talking about. You got to be careful, because you never know. People like their shenanigans.
Uh-huh.
They like to get out there and shitpost a little bit. I can't even imagine how many times Sam Hyde's name has been bandied about at this point. I'm sure there's at least one news outlet that's reporting that good old Sam Hyde's out there and has started a civil war. What was it Ann Coulter said about the longer it takes for them to release the identity of a suspect? I seem to remember she had some quaint little saying about that. Chad, am I misremembering that? Wait for you to catch up. Maybe somebody can tell me if I've got the right saying.
Oh, Trump's been trying to get Homeland Security to bump
People
up
saying
his
it was
Secret
Boogie.
Service team.
You know, you're
And
not
he's been
that
denied
far off.
every
I
time,
did see,
saying
shockingly,
assassination on him, assassination
shockingly,
attempt on
this is
him
going
is
around,
not
but
feasible.
Did I actually put this?
Oh, can't wait. That seemed to have gone well.
Everything's all
That seemed to have worked out well. Not feasible, huh?
Bullet
Yeah, I'm pretty
finally
sure they're
came
gonna
down.
bump that shit up now.
That's me
Maybe.
totally stealing that, by the way. If I've stolen that, unrepentantly stolen that. It was funny. It was funny. It took years and years, but the bookstore is responsible. The bullet finally came back down to earth. We got our guy. Somebody in chat saying Coulter's Law.
Trump may have been shot in the back.
Now, I would imagine at an event this fucking large, with this many people, with this many cell phone cameras, somebody has to have that on film. Where
They
is it?
impeached Trump 2 times.
Where's the
arrested him
video?
4 times. Charged him 91
TV
times.
cameras everywhere,
They
cell
tried
phone
to take him
cameras
off the ballot,
everywhere.
and now they
I know
tried
they're
to
focused on
assassinate him.
Trump, but once those bullets started flying,
Oh,
once we
yeah.
heard bang, 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 pop, 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 somebody had to get that on film. I'm just really surprised it's not up on social media right this very fucking second.
It is. It's everywhere, and you can see where he's got shot, but there's not a good angle yet. So
Yeah,
we're waiting for that.
I mean, Hassan
this is
Piker's
so-
covering this shit. I mean, seriously.
They gifted him a photo op. that
Secret
you-
Service
you-
apparently
like,
ignored
you couldn't
the
pay.
request.
Oh yeah, I said that already.
You couldn't pay
yeah,
for this.
No,
people.
This is PR
no,
on a scale that just
a
you can't
citizen
make up.
reported about the
it's
guy on the
gifted to
rooftop,
you.
and
He
the
got
Yeah.
shot and he stood.
Yeah.
I said that already. I said that already. They
What,
had
I
Yeah,
done
he
that?
did.
I don't know.
they
So-
they
I thought
they
we'd be on
like
the ground
multiple
crying like a
people.
little
Hey,
bitch.
that's not. Is that one of your guys? And they just said,
Be on the
"Oh, don't
ground
worry about
like,
it."
oh God, my ear!
They just ignored it.
Look at him.
Mhm.
He knew.
So-
I guarantee you, he knew. He knew. He fucking knew. This is it, man. This is that moment. This is that moment where I rise or fall. This is that moment where I show them what I'm made of. What kind of president and man am I? And he got back
Yeah.
up and he fist pumped. Do you think Joe Biden would have? If this had been Joe Biden?
You know how many times Joe
Probably
Biden's fallen
open
down?
He'd be on the ground crying, not because of a bullet,
Had
but
to be
because he
picked
dropped
up.
his vanilla ice cream cone.
Well, I mean, he has been
Yes, it's
attempted.
legendary fucking PR.
It was- wow.
And now we're all waiting.
Anyways.
Yes, the sandbag did
Hours
attempt
later-
to take his life.
Who's the
No,
shooter?
actually, there is an actual plot against him. 2020.
What's their identity?
Eh.
Yeah, there was a guy that was arrested
We
for
got something. Kill the guy on
plotting to
video.
kill him.
Somebody's saying, well, I don't know what this video is. Let me just 1 second, chat.
Problem, like I said before, you guys kind of create your own.
Is that the guy?
Yeah,
dude.
we really do create our own. It's not. You're not wrong.
It's
Well, it looks
ooh,
like somebody that's in
because
some kind of
I don't
camo
have
up on
anybody
top of
trying
the
to kill
structure.
any. I mean, no matter how many
again,
times
it's
that we
so-
want to try get rid of Trudeau,
It's so up
I
in the
don't
air.
see
I
many
don't
people
know.
going out there trying to kill him. And we have
I'm
easy
sorry if
access.
I'm going silent for a second, chat. I'm scrolling through the best I can to try to find any information about the shooter. So it looks like Mark the Italian.
Oh, someone
not the
actually
guy,
caught
not our
the
guy.
bullet on camera.
Okay.
Oh, this looks terrible too.
There we go.
Somebody's reporting a source familiar with Trump's security detail tells that the former and future president's
Okay,
detail has been
okay.
asking for beefed up protection and
Yeah,
resources
I'll
for
do
the
it.
last few weeks, but it's been
Back
rebuffed
off
time and
the
again
polls,
by
please.
Biden's Department of Homeland Security. DHS, which oversees Secret Service protective detail, wasn't responsive to the requests for more resources. So you've got Biden saying, let's put a bullseye on his back and denying him extra security, and now he
Holy
gets shot.
shit.
Boy, that does look fucking terrible, doesn't it?
Harry Sessions is in a little bit of trouble.
Looks a little
This needs
fucking
to be
suspicious,
some,
doesn't it?
making him a target, we'll say, on Harry Sessions. Oof.
I
That one's
can't
not gonna age
believe
well.
You know, I wish I had more info to give you.
Yeah,
that
I
is the
think-
power of
I
I
having
wish I had more
burst,
info to give you. I wish
burst
we could go over
shot
who the shooter is. Maybe as the stream
cameras.
goes on and we're
Well,
talking
I
about
think
Boogie, if that
that's
pops up,
fake
we'll stop talking about Boogie
because
and come
there's
right back to
supposed to be
fucking
a
Trump.
crowd behind them.
Because I want to know who the
This
shooter
is
is.
an
Yeah.
angled upward camera.
Maybe if more details comes out about what the fuck just
I
happened today,
do see a
or his
line
condition
that
or
could
anything
be
like that.
Possible, but
we'll come
like
right
I
back to
said,
it.
I
But as it
I can
stands
see how
now,
that was
here's what
taken.
you
There's
need
no
to know.
crowd behind it. That's an angled upward camera.
Our country
I will agree on that one. It is angled
is
up.
headed towards
Because
one
if you
of
look
the
at the
most
picture,
contentious
you can
elections
see
we're
that
ever
there's
going to
something
see.
on the corner,
And I
Yeah,
think
and you
that
can see
you know,
underneath
we've had a
the,
couple of doozies this last
underneath
two.
the
and you can
behind
see
the
it's
this
podium.
one in
finger off to
particular.
the side.
They're shooting at him.
So
That's the point we've reached. They are so scared of Donald Trump that silencing him on social media, filing civil lawsuits, filing criminal lawsuits, smearing him, none of that is done enough. He's still doing well in the polls, even leading in a lot of the polls. He's still doing well in debates. So we've reached the point where they're shooting at him. So what happens? Is there an escalation with that? Are the attempts that are going to be made on him going to be more blatant? Are they going to use bombs next? Or are they going to go after his most vocal supporters? Maybe try to scare the people that are going to vote for him? We've entered into the era of intimidation. This is a attempted assassination, and even in its failure, the goal would now be to intimidate you. To intimidate you from showing support, to intimidate you for voting for him, to intimidate you from talking about it, because you don't want to get shot. You don't want to get fucked with. You don't want to get fired. You don't want to get debanked. You don't want to get silenced. You don't want to get canceled. Enough. I'm sick of listening to this bullshit that's been pandered for the last 3 weeks about Agenda 2025. Ooh, Donald Trump's going to come into office, and the first things he's going to do is he's going to unfurl a Nazi flag, and then there's going to be Hitler speeches played 24 hours continuously nonstop, and he's going to goose step his way over little black boys' bodies as he screams, "Throw them back! Get them out of my country! Agenda 25! You got to watch out! Donald Trump's coming in!" He's going to make, everybody's going to have a swastika etched in their forehead. Donald Trump, Agenda 2025. Fuck off.
Well, I mean.
All right, just fuck off with your fairy tales. Nightmare scenario shit. Good God. Fucking lunacy. All right, I'm sorry. I got a little heated. It's a current event, sure. But how the fuck do you not talk about the attempted assassination of a presidential
candidate? You just found
that
too, Sparky? One
that's been just at the heart of American politics now for a decade. And one of the most contentious elections coming up. How would you not talk about that? And that's a thing I think they underestimate, and that's a thing that's going to hurt them most. Is it won't just be online where it can be controlled. This is water cooler talk. This is the sort of shit people see and hear and, come to find out about, and then they're talking around the water cooler at work. And oh boy, is that going to have some repercussions. Because you don't got a Discord furry mod that can run into the water cooler when you're talking to Jake at 6 in the morning and be like, "Oh, you can't talk about this, fur love." People will talk about this in their daily lives, their personal lives. They're going to be a lot of centrists, a lot of people that were maybe leaning one way or the other or just disinterested. They're going to be like, "This is pretty fucked up. Why do they want to kill this guy? Maybe I should start listening to what he's saying. If they're so desperate to kill him, maybe he's got something worth listening to." Because that other guy, sure, he's incoherent. He's calling everybody by the wrong name. I don't think he even knows what day of the week it is. Fucking shit. Oh. Now that was our opening. That was our little opening. Nice short little opening. Just talking about the topical things. Again, I'm not your political guy. You're going to get much more concise, detailed, cutting, deep cut
Gator already
analysis from the people that are really tuned into this. That's not me.
Damn
I don't
Gator.
pretend that that's me. I can just give you my gut feelings on it from the way I'm looking at it. It's a reaction to what I've seen. But I'll tell you this. I was apathetic. A little bit nihilistic. I didn't agree with his platform because it didn't really appeal to me. But guess who's voting for Trump now? Just fuck you. That's my response. You've literally convinced me to vote for Donald Trump, and I never did before. But now I'm going to, just to spite you. Just to spite you. MIGA. Oh, Donald and Juju come. I don't even care. MIGA. MIGA for life. You've convinced me. Because when I see a motherfucker take a bullet and bounce back up on his legs and be like, "Try again," I'm voting for him. That's how it is. That's just the reality of it. If a motherfucker can take a bullet, he can take my vote. Mm-hmm. I think that should be like a political thing. Oh, did you get shot and survive and not even give a fuck? Did you just Chad walk your ass off stage bleeding like it ain't a thing? You've got my fucking vote. And how many people do you think that's going to apply to? Oh, I bet you there's a lot. I bet you there are a lot of people that aren't really tuned into politics or don't really care. They're kind of detached. And they're going to see this and be like, "Ah, fuck. Everything's shit. I'm just going to vote for the dude that took a bullet and didn't give a fuck." Man's up there literally saying YOLO. I think he earned that vote. Now, before we do Boogie, I think it's important.
On the Boogie now.
We take a moment, really.
Forever.
Let me just pull down the Trump picture for a moment. That we take a moment because it's been a hectic day. It's not
Make
just
some
Jesus, it's not just Donald
munch.
Trump.
Yeah.
It's not just Donald Trump, not just Boogie. A legend is dead. Somehow, Donald Trump has used his mega magic to teleport the bullet that was meant to end his life and has inserted it directly into the skull of Richard Simmons.
Yeah, I saw that.
Richard Simmons is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The legend of all time,
Okay.
Richard Simmons. Our little acrobat, our little aerobic instructor. Richard, who spent his life dedicated to tormenting fat people. A lot of people don't know this, but Richard Simmons
did.
hated fat people.
He did.
And his whole let's get exercising thing was just his way of viciously bullying them. He would make workout routines he knew would never lose them weight, just so he could take their money and laugh at them. That was his game plan from the start.
Well, he was gay.
In fact, I'm pretty sure he left a note, on his deathbed that said, "Just so you all know, I fucking hate fat people." Signed, Richard. It's pretty based, to be honest. So I put together a little tribute for Richard. I'm gonna instead of doing like break music because it's like 5 minutes anyway. So I think it's fitting. So let's do our tribute. 07's in chat. Rest in peace, little Richard. And we'll come back after. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Get a drink if you need one. We'll get into the Boogaloo shit show.
So there's a video here. Joe Biden finally speaks.
Yeah, no, I've seen it.
Oh yeah, the Trumpians. Yeah, there's no fucking
Why did you pull the solid gold dancers for? Did Jimmy forget about these things?
America's best aerobic athlete.
The 80s.
Yeah. I'm a 80s.
Okay.
You didn't need 4 channels. All you have to do is watch the
So there's somebody with actual footage outside of the news media that's posted. I posted it. I'll post it on the back office if you want to look at it. It's
I mean, you posted up the same thing.
So this wasn't in the rally. This was outside the rally. This was a long distance sniping.
Yeah, I know. It was Boogie. You know that. He said it up. You know it was Boogie. Yeah, Jazzy side. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. My bad. I'm being bad. Yeah, do all the after for poor little Richard there. The gay little fat man that used to make fat people dance. Yeah.
the guy got off 3 shots before they shot at him.
Yeah.
Well, no fucking shit. That just tells you that he was skilled at what he was doing.
He missed. He only hit with one of them because Trump immediately flinched. Because Trump flinched when he got hit in the ear.
Yeah.
He immediately dropped, and the last 2 missed. So he got fucking.
Well,
lucky.
I'm not going to say they missed.
No, they hit people.
They hit somebody.
Well, they hit somebody, but they missed him. But they missed him.
Oh yeah, no, guaranteed that's a miss on his department. But no, the bullets didn't miss. We'll put it that way. They clearly didn't miss. Yes, because they were
might have
dragging
gotten
out a body.
Right now, they said he's in stable condition, but he might have got shot in the back.
Again, at this point, it's all up in the air.
This is going to be developing through the weekend.
Oh, it's going to be developing.
It's going to be developing for the months.
Unless something big happens that's going to take that away, it's just an ongoing talking point.
All right.
We're back.
You're open bags of Oreos, and you find a hefty person, you throw it at their feet and be like, eat it like an animal. Get down there and chomp on it like a pig.
Jesus.
Very cruel. It's very cruel. It's very cruel. Oh, she's out there bullying the fatties. Do aerobic dances around really, really hefty people in their mobility scooters. What's the matter? Can't dance like I can? Oh, is that trouble, fatty?
So apparently
Oh,
the guy was
fatty can't
over
dance.
400 foot away.
Yeah, there's secret tapes. I'm sure Richard out there just taunting.
150
Yeah,
meters.
if you do that, yeah. I'll do
How
it.
fucking incredible would that be? How amazing
How
would
many-
that be if that came
How many,
just savagely fucking
potential
taunting them? And that was like his whole
homegrown
shtick.
snipers can actually
His
do
whole shtick
400?
the whole time, just like
I'll
to
tell you right now,
fuck
it
with
was
fat
no
people.
fucking 22 then.
No, it was a rifle.
Oh boy.
That was a rifle.
It would have had to have been a rifle. He was able to shoot 3
Yeah,
times.
I should probably, before we even get into Boogie, I need to remember, I got to be a bit of a shill. I got a little heated with the Trump
22s
thing,
are
so there's no
usually
advertisements up on
notorious
screen
of,
or any
you know,
shit. Just
fucking
talking a
up.
little politics. Talking a little politics, but I've got to shill my merchandise.
I
You'll understand. It will make much more sense and context as we go on.
Silent
There's
Dodger.
hot new merchandise available over at the Medicare.myshopify.com storefront. Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a mug for your shirt and a shirt for your hat. Nobody has to be lonely. There's plenty of quality products
AR-15
available.
AR style rifle. That's what they're saying.
Medicare.myshopify.com.
No
Feel free to use
fucking
Ko-Fi or
shit.
Cash App to
AR?
send in super chats. We'll use those to read later on in the stream.
Here's the thing.
Also,
I wouldn't use an
big shout out,
AR-15 at
to
that
me.
long range. It
I
sucks.
officially have my first sponsor chat
So I don't think it was
No,
an
no,
AR.
no, no.
The
It's
first
not
time
AR-15.
of sponsor I've ever
Well, they're
had.
saying an
It
AR.
have to be-
AR,
it have
an
to-
AR
I
gun.
hope you're all ready.
It would
Yeah,
have to have
there's
been
some
a-
modifications in
sponsor
the AR
on
that
the
are
stream
really
before.
good as snipers.
But they paid
Okay,
me a lot of money.
maybe I'll have to say probably 308 or 30.
So
If I was
let's
going
go
to
into
do
that
it, I would say a
sponsorship.
scar.
Hit that top of the
Long
hour
range. If
every
you want
day.
the long range, it's a scar.
No, because that's hard to get across.
Huh? Oh god.
Oh God, is he really showing this?
Yes, he is.
Oh God damn it, Jim.
Thank you so
God
much to focus
damn it,
on the
Jim.
family. Ashton, the baby. Oh God, Ashton. Ashton, my little baby's in your tummy, Ashton. It's rolling around in your tummy. Oh God, the baby.
He's never gonna let that go.
I fucking love AI. I've wasted so much time on this AI shit, from like Suno doing lyrics,
You're
to
welcome.
Luma, doing video, and it's amazing. I have one clip I call Ralphatard, and I love it. This is my favorite clip. I can hear him screaming, "Come here, Bish, give me a kiss." Come give Ralphie a kiss, Bish.
The AI.
Oh, Ralphie
God,
needs a
I really-
kiss. Give Ralphie a kiss right on the gullet. Oh, it's where I shovel the shit right down the gullet. It's not a normal
get
functioning
up.
tongue. Get on down. It's fucking cross eyes. Holy shit. God bless artificial intelligence. Technology is amazing. It's just great. What nightmare shit is that? Oh, I just ate poop out of your ass. Give me a kiss. Oh,
There was also
And it
a
just
mass
rolled with
shooting in Kentucky.
it really just it really captured everything.
Right as
Captured
this all
everything
happened.
about it, really put it all together.
Should I be surprised?
Oh my god.
I mean, it's like they're trying to cover this
Oh my
shit up. Oh, we fucked up.
So, how do we start the boogie stuff? Let's
Send
get,
in the-
let's get ready. Let's get this all set up. There's a lot to go through. We're going to be watching a lot of streams,
I fucking hate this.
video segments, going over some screen caps because there's been some big developments. For those unaware, I got called on to the Lol Cow podcast with Keemstar, Tommy C, Wings, and Boogie just a day or so ago because Boogie apparently got his ass slapped around by Destiny, who had done some research about his claims of having cancer and was incredulous, believing that Boogie had made it up. And the next hour of my engagement on that stream was just baffling. absolutely baffling to me. Because you're going to find out as we go through this that Boogie was offered an enormous amount of money to basically verify his claims in a way that would have kept his privacy completely intact, and he refused to do it for seemingly no reason at all. It's very hard to figure out what the fuck's going on in his head. But what exactly happened with Boogie, right, at the tail end of the last thing? Because he was running a crypto scam. I mean, I did a stream on it. I laid into his ass about it. He was in my fucking chat running his fucking mouth saying that basically he bamboozled people and that he wasn't using it for cancer treatment or medical treatment. Instead, what Boogie was going to use that fucking money for was weight loss. And he was laughing about it. He thought it was funny. Apparently nobody else did. Because video after video after video after video all dropped talking about what a scumbag Boogie is. Talking about how the crypto scam worked, about what money he was getting for it, blowing through his bullshit defenses where he tried to say things like, oh, well, if you know, he had 1,800 different excuses. And if you watch that stream, we went through quite a few of them because he tried to use almost all of them on CoffeeZilla. Or as I like to call him, hashtag decaf liar. But he would cycle through them of why he wasn't guilty of anything and why people need to understand that he was so broke. Remember, he was so impoverished that he needed to do this. He needed the money. He was going to lose his house. He was going to lose his, his livelihood. He'd be living in the street. His girl and him would have nothing. He was unrepentant about it because he was that desperate. That was the line he went with, which is a sure far cry from how he behaved on the fucking stream with Keem and others. So all these videos come out. And the craziest thing, Boogie had gone into this diatribe talking all this bullshit saying, I can't do a GoFundMe, I can't ask for money, because if I do something like that, people are going to treat me like shit. So what happens while he's whining, while he's sitting there crying like a bitch? Let me show you a little bit of internet history here. Maybe you remember this guy. He used to do these videos where he'd take out ridiculous weapons and he'd chop through shit like soda bottles and water bottles. I'm talking like 15 years ago. This is 15, 16, 17 years ago. Like start a YouTube shit. Him with his giant katana and his daikatana axes and everything else. Just this big old fat dude slicing shit up in his driveway. Anyway, he disappears, drops off the face of the map. Hadn't had any activity on his YouTube page for like 3 years. Suddenly comes back and says, hey, here's the truth. My life has fallen apart. My aunt is sick and in rehab. My mother is dying. We lost our house or our apartment. We're low on money. I can't find a job to get us out of this motel we're living in. I need help. I don't know what to do. I feel bad even asking for it, but I'm so fucked. I don't know what to do. And I know how heartless the internet is, and nobody, we all like to fuck with people and laugh at people. But he put that video up, and within like 10 hours, the GoFundMe goal that he had set, he hit. Remember Boogie was saying he needed 10K? This guy hit 10K and then has gone over it on what he needed in 10 hours by just being honest about being in a bad situation and wanting to keep his family together and try to fix things. It's like, yep, I'm a fuck up. Yep, I'm looking for work. I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to take care of both these elderly people. I don't want us to be homeless. Can somebody please help me? And they did. And it's a heartwarming story. And it's a great contrast to Boogie. Because there's Boogie crypto scamming his audience, robbing people, saying there's no way he can do it. Nobody's going to help him. And here's a dude who wasn't around for 3 years, came back and said, guys, I'm in a bad spot. I need help. And his audience instantly helped him without hesitation. It's nothing but well wishes for this guy. What the future holds, I don't know. But Boogie clearly saying that you can't do this and that it wouldn't work and that nobody would respond, that's untrue. This guy had like 40,000 subs. He wasn't active for 3 years. He came back, told his story, and he hit the goal in 10, 12 hours. You, on the other hand, millions of subs, hundreds of millions of views, always going on podcasts with other famous podcasters, have every opportunity to raise the money you need for your, dire needs. But no, it's easier to scam your audience, easier to fuck them over, right? And then pretend you didn't fuck anybody over, and if they got fucked over, they're too stupid and they deserved it. That's a big difference between two people. But it was a nice little restoration of humanity. Made me feel all warm and fuzzy. Seeing a guy that chops Diet Coke bottles in half with katanas was able to provide for his family. Wasn't in the street. You know, things worked out for him. Nice, heartwarming little story. But of course, I guess Boogie wasn't happy enough with the idea that, you know, he had that he had just, like, you know, fucking sunk his reputation. Like, there's a lot when it comes to Boogie. There's a lot of shit that Boogie has done, and I'm going to link you at the end of the stream to resources. One in video format from a YouTuber, and one over on a forum that basically outlines everything. Because there's no way I could ever coherently cover all of it, but it chronologically outlines a lot of shit. So whether you're a reader or you're somebody that likes to watch, you'll have full fucking access to this shit. But as for now, look at that. There's the old Boogster trending once again, getting the attention of everybody because, of course, he had to go on to a Keemstar podcast and just get his shit rocked. Destiny just rolled up on this guy and just fucked him. So let me get these. I'm going to get these clips set up. They're all 4 hours long. So I didn't even try downloading these into OBS. We're just going to watch them raw.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take a break for a minute.
Okay. Get these good to go. And start looking at this. Now, when I initially joined this podcast, I wasn't even aware of what was really going on. Somebody had just came and said DM me. I DM'd him, and then he's like, Boogie's lying about his cancer. And then other people started linking me to Destiny, just bashing the shit out of him. Just bashing the shit out of him. So, I think we'll start with my appearance on Lolcow, and then we'll jump back to the Destiny stuff. And then we're going to talk on the mysterious enigma that is Jackson Clark. Because apparently this is a person that haunts Boogie's fucking daily life. On top of that, CoffeeZilla decided to, just from the top ropes, just elbow drop right into his fucking fat little face. That's one for me and one for the hooker, right there, Boogster?
One for me and one for my hooker.
That's right, buddy. Just right off the top ropes. No mercy. No mercy for the Boogster.
One for me, one for the hooker.
Well, Jem missed it, so, I mean.
Somebody chat Destiny. Isn't that a girl's name? Oh, we're being mean today. Oh, I've got a, Jim. Jim, now, come on. Don't be cruel. You made us look at Ralph. Oh, give me a kiss. All right. Let's get this going here. Okay. I think this should be right.
Done. Yeah, pretty much.
And we're gonna watch together. Actually, let me make sure I've got everything right. I'm gonna need a nice strong drink. You know, actually, even before I get into this, actually, let me really nail this home to make Boogie look just fucking ridiculous. The crux of a lot of what you're about to watch really relies on one main thing, is that Boogie refuses. This is the hill he's going to die on. He refuses to show anyone anything related to his medical diagnosis. And I get that. He's under no obligation to do it. Well, until you see what they're offering him to do so. But he acts like it's a sacrosanct thing. I did this when I did the little merch stream where I showed my medical records and tests and stuff. But, you know, here's Boogie, again, playing the victim. And just going through all this shit. And I'd like you to know that, like...
Well, it is animal cancer.
Highlight the difference between Boogie and I. I'm going to share a little.
Boogie said I have the Animal Crossing of cancer.
Here's the
That's
test
the reason why.
I know.
Just to give you an idea of what I'm sitting here dealing with at the moment. Hopefully this shows up on screen clear enough for you. Hopefully I can read this for you nicely. You know, as Boogie sits here and does this woe is me bullshit, which really gets on my nerves, personally, because, you know, I'm actually going through the real thing. So, you know, but that date, you know, that's
he may or may not have
like 4 or
it.
5
We
days
don't
back.
know
What
for
was
sure.
what was their findings on that little X-ray from the fucking horrible chest pain? Oh, you know, no definitive acute rib fracture, just multiple subacute healing right rib fractures.
You can bet the farm if you wish to.
7th, 8th, and 9th rib. Oh, and the additional subacute left rib fractures involving the 4th and 5th ribs. So, Boogie, As I was sitting there that day, listening to you cry about showing, one, medical records, and 2, talk about how tragically sick you are, I had 6 broken ribs, you fat lying cunt. You deceptive, obese bear of a man. I was sitting there, and am sitting here now, all jacked up on goofballs, with 6 broken ribs. But do you see how easy that is? Oh, look, I took a screen cap, and I showed it. Now, you'll find out why that's so ironic for the bookster, because of what he was offered. I just did that
Bet
for
the
free.
farm? Well,
Wait till
congratulations.
you hear what they offered him to do, just what I just did. Wait till you fucking see. Wait till you fucking see what they offered him.
The last
His
number was
bullshit
85.
excuse on why he wouldn't do that. So little Jimmy here, all wrapped up like a little Eskimo in his igloo of ice.
He might have
I got
made
that
more
nice,
for this crypto
I got like
scam.
18 different fucking ice pads and lidocaine pads.
Oh, 89?
To
Yeah,
try
I
to
mean, there you go.
tamp down on this nightmare. This Boogie's sitting there, oh, you don't know how
But
tough I
it,
got.
it is
There's a video of
guesstimated that
this
he
dude
made more on his crypto scam than he
mowing his
did
lawn.
for that
He got paid $500 to mow his lawn.
that shit there.
And he does it. He goes like once or twice back and forth and sits down and says, I can't do it no more. Oh, my heart's going to explode. I can't do it no more. My heart, my precious fatty heart. $500 to mow your lawn.
True.
Do you know my wife?
That we know for
yells at
sure
me
that Monday Matt
because
does
I
flag.
break
He
ribs so much
showed,
at
he
this
showed
point.
the
Like,
evidence.
I've got to like watch what I do. I can't bend or lift or do certain shit. But I can't get that
It was
mentality
there.
out of my head. Right? Like I have that mentality. Guys know what I'm talking about. Any man in the audience knows what I'm talking about. That mentality of like, oh, this thing's broken, I should fix it. This thing's dirty, I should clean it. This part of the yard needs to be attended to, it should be attended to. Like it's in your head, you can't unfuck that. So what do I notice myself? Well, I'll just reach out and grab that and up.
Yeah, no shit, the MCK.
I'll
That's
twist
what I'm
around and do
saying.
this up. Fuck. I'm getting yelled at all the time for it
Oh,
because I'm
God
too
damn it.
dumb to fucking stop. Whereas Boogie, once or twice back and forth across the yard, and that's it. He calls it. That's too much for me. My heart's going to explode. Aren't you looking at my oximeter? Aren't you looking at the blood
Hit
pressure
the like
cuff that I've
button.
got
I
around
don't
my
know.
arm?
Should I?
Don't you understand how hard I have it? You know, hey, fun fact, Boogie. Any physical activity will raise your blood pressure and heart rate. You don't have to be sick for that. So taking your fucking blood pressure after you run your fat ass or back and forth in your, like 100-degree heat backyard, yeah, your heart rate's probably going to be up. Your blood pressure's probably going to be up. Doesn't mean your aorta is going to explode. It just means you've engaged in physical activity.
I mean,
little
for
pro tip
Boogie,
from
that
Jim
would
Jam.
be
Jim Jam, the Flim Flam man.
a life-threatening decision.
God, he's infuriating.
Have his blood pressure go up a little bit.
I can already feel myself getting mad. Once we get into this, I'm going to start getting mad.
Anyways, I'll be
Like
back.
legitimately fucking angry.
Let Jim get mad.
He did it to me last time. He got me heated last time. I know he's going to get me mad this time. I went into this thing
Do it,
on
Jim.
the Low Call podcast.
Get mad.
And
Get
I tried to play
mad.
it very down the middle. I was like, you know what? Give me your side of the story. Tell me what's going on. Why won't you do this? Explain it to me. This doesn't make sense. But just any overture of, giving him any chance to redeem himself. Just fucking nothing. So we're going to go through this. We're going to look at the Low Call podcast. We're going to look at what Destiny said. We're going to look at what CoffeeZilla said.
Oh.
And then we're going to Blues Clues it. Chat. We're going to figure out what the fuck is going on. What is going on with Boogie and his cancer? Because there's some
Yep, he has
interesting
cancer.
speculation going
Oh
on
yeah, definitely cancer.
that kind of makes him look even shittier, if that's even possible. Is it possible? I don't know. It's just, there's so much to make him look shitty. It's like, is it possible? Probably. All right. You know what? Let me see here. Where are we sitting? Okay. You know what? One last thing. This is going to be long. But it's going to be as long as I can hold out. Again, the ribs really are awful, to be honest, and my throat gives out on me eventually. But I'm going to say we're probably going to go for about 3 hours. Chad,
Oh, fuck.
you watching right now, this stream will be going
crap.
for about 3 hours if I want to cover everything. I hope you're up for it. I hope. Can I get a let's fucking go in chat so I'm not alone on this?
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go, question mark. Are you ready for 3 hours of Boogie's complete fuck up and life ruination at his own hands because he's an idiot?
And the wife chips.
Oh my god, I'm seeing a lot of let's fucking goes. Oh yeah, boys. Oh yeah, pump me full of that
Yeah,
energy.
See, my wife also has Hashimoto's.
Oh God, you keep
Like what
spamming
Jim
it like that.
has,
Maybe we'll
so.
talk about low tier credit too, and his $120,000
In
debt. Oh God damn. All right. All right, let me grab. I'm going to grab a few
not
things then
fractured.
because we're going in for the long haul. So I'm going to get a lot of water actually. Because it's going to be
Smashed
I'm
lumbar.
just going to put my fucking
She'll put it in
commercial
chat.
on. Okay, here we go.
Trump's
Let me
still
do this.
going to his UFC
5-minute break.
Yeah.
UFC match
Put on
today.
my commercial.
Shit.
When we come back, this is just a
You know the crowd is
when we come back,
Go
prepare yourself
insane.
for 3 hours
Oh, the fighters
of
are
Boogie
hyping
298
it up.
content, and maybe a little low tier God because he had some funny shit happen to him.
He is going to walk in there. He's
and
going
I
to
can
walk in there
squeeze
with
it
a bandage over his
Also,
ear.
I'll check in
And he's
occasionally,
going
like
to-
Oh
back
no!
and forth.
Watch him
to
not
see if
have
there
a
are any
bandage
updates
over
on
his
the
ear.
Trump shooter.
Oh,
To find out who he
looking
is,
the
or who
scars
she
as a mark
is,
of honor.
or who
Oh, yeah.
Zer Zim Zimbula is. Who knows what pronouns are involved? I don't. So grab yourself a drink, use a bathroom.
Part of his ear.
We're going in for the long haul on Boogie being the dumbest fucking person on the internet. And it's going to be a doozy.
One take.
We'll be back after this break.
All right, I'm gonna go restroom. I'm on mute.
Gotta use that USA dollars.
That's fine. Go ahead and mute that.
Buy a hat for your hat.
For a hat.
Yeah,
We've heard this so many times.
Yeah, we already know the Evangelion song's just really bad for streams. So yeah, buy a hat for a hat. Everyone knows the routine.
Buy a hat for your cat. Buy a hat for your cat. Anyways, hey MCK, excuse me. The C is so small you can barely see it.
Man, this is
Hey, Jean. Hi. I'm gonna say this. Things would be a lot worse.
Oh God.
If they actually hit him, and he died, because that would have just
that would have been the end.
The right that would have rallied the right, and there would be fighting in the streets right now. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. This is
the best. Ultimately, the ideal would have been that he not be shot. But if they were going to take the shot anyways, this is the best outcome.
So, 50 Cent wants to make a video about Trump, a rap song about Trump right now. 50 Cent wants to make a video apparently now. Because he was shot in the 50 Cent was shot in the mouth. Got his tongue. He's like, he wants to make a video of Trump now, or a music video about this for Trump now. So that's gonna be fun.
Yep. Let's play. Why do we want? Nope. Why would we want to play that? Or rhyme or rhythm of the night. Rhythm of the night. Oh. Or the ether out song.
And I am off on.
No.
TikTok.
I get the best. What do you mean you're off? You were banned or you're?
Oh nope! I just got 24 hours to make an appeal. I've been my live stream with TikTok is done. It's down.
Okay. Hey, no, I got the best song, and I think MCK would agree with me. I got the best song that we could be playing right now. Sparky's Rama Rama song.
Harassment and bullying.
Who were you harassing and or bullying?
Well, probably something they said about Boogie.
Where is Rogue?
Probably taking a break.
Oh. Is Sparky had taken a break too? He didn't even respond to my Rama Rama. He's still not responding. Hey, Jean, how you doing, baby girl?
TikTok doesn't like the fact that I apparently am harassing and bullying somebody. I don't know who. Oh, I've been having. They already said, "Oh, we got you. We've notified you for hate speech," and I'm like, "No, I haven't said shit. We're talking about the Trump assassination attempt." Oh, that's violation. Now I gotta under review. 24 hours to make your review my appeal. It usually takes about like 5 minutes, but we'll see. So I'm already on my phone trying to fix it.
MCK.
All right.
Rip Gems Tech Talk.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, no,
you
no.
missed it where I said the song that we should be playing now is the AI Rama Rama you made.
Nah.
Yeah.
But no, it's
let's get
common
into the
occurrence
show
for Jim
proper. Are you
Snip Talk.
ready,
I'm surprised
Chet?
it's just not banned
Are
out.
you ready for one for me and one for the hooker? Are we doing
One
it?
for me and one for my hooker.
Welcome to the Sub Club.
One for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker.
Oh yeah.
One for me and one for the hooker.
Oh, shake it.
One for me and one for my hooker.
Welcome to the Sub Club.
Club.
Oh, the Sub Club.
One for me and one for the hooker. One for me and one for the hooker. One for me and one for
I
the
see what you said there, MCK. Thank you. 3 hours of Daddy Jim and Sparky.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I like how he does. He's got like a retarded kid's yeah at the end. Yeah.
I like
Very
the streaming,
proud of
but
himself.
I can't do it
Putting
too
that work
often
in,
because I
flexing
got
those muscles.
Hook.
Oh my god. All right. Let's get the first stream up and going here. Holy shit.
he's not looking forward to this.
Desktop
Like,
audio
oh,
going.
fuck.
There we go. Okay. This is the moment. The moment I joined the illustrious group.
Tommy, your volume's low. Chat's
Yeah, I
been
know.
saying it for a minute.
I'm not even sure what's wrong.
Yeah. Oh, it
Mike-
just so
Mike
happens
will
I could
confirm
go
what
live
I
in a
said. I would
day.
like to leave it out of the documentary.
Fuck them. Yeah, this is bullshit. They don't like me
Regret
talking
speaking
about
it.
Trump.
And
Wait.
just
Oh,
obviously
wait.
that.
Could this be simply cleared up? Because Mike was doing this documentary with you for. I love you backing up this accusation, right? I don't get why it would.
Yeah, rip the TikTok.
I've got to back up a little bit right when they pulled me in here. Here we go.
Added the Vera part? No.
So to set the stage, this is right after, I should say. They're doing their stream. Destiny's already jumped on and basically gone after Boogie. Boogie's pissed.
These are golden
His other
days
co-hosts are starting to
revisited.
really doubt
Okay.
the veracity of his claims that he has this form of cancer that he says he has. They're questioning him. And then I got brought on because I'm, the other cancer man on the internet right now. And that's kind of where it
You
is.
just read it and added the Vera part. That's the fucking dumbest shit I've heard. Is there anybody waiting? Is he there? I don't know.
Medicare says he's
there he is.
backstage. Says he needs.
Yeah,
to
he's
host
backstage. Bring him
Oh,
in.
they're not approving my appeal,
Hey,
so I'm
Jim,
off for a
yes.
day. They don't want me to
Jim?
talk about Trump.
So what's going on?
Well, it's not.
I got a DM from
That's why they
Keemstar
did
telling
this.
me to check out a clip from Destiny, and then I watched the Destiny clip, and it's saying that that Boogie's
Down on TikTok.
faking his cancer.
Yep, that seems to be the narrative.
Okay, so why don't you walk me through why Destiny believes you're faking the cancer?
He doesn't know the difference between polycythemia vera and secondary polycythemia, and he thinks that I've gotten confused between the two, and that somehow I'm so stupid as to. I think that's the. Am I missing something there?
You're missing a big portion.
What am I
Jim,
missing?
what he's missing is to disprove Destiny's whole claims, and because Destiny made a solid case he didn't have polycythemia vera. All he has to do is show that a diagnosis from a doctor from his patient portal that he has polycythemia vera.
And I'm looking at it right now.
And he refuses to do it.
And Jim, here's my ongoing theory. I think he was diagnosed with this disease or whatever, the non-cancer type, and he rushed to the internet, which he already confirmed. As soon as he was told he had this, he ran and made a video, and then found out it's the non-cancer one after he already told the internet he had cancer. Because that's what Destiny really hit him on. That Boogie has a certain disease that's not cancer. Now, there's a similar name one that is. And Boogie, all he has to do is prove it. He's got the paperwork right in front of him.
So, Chad, already, we've got our first possibility. Remember, we're Blues Cluesing at the end of this. So to start with, Destiny comes in, said he did research, looked into it. The blood disease you have, the one that can turn into a cancer, the related one, the variant one, it's not cancer itself. You got confused or you intentionally lied and deceived about it, ran to the internet, told people you had it, and then later on found out it isn't the cancer version of the disease you have. And now you're so deep into it you can't come out. And so his co-hosts offer him the opportunity. They say, hey, this will be real simple. All you've got to do is just go on your patient portal and you can show shit. In fact, I even tell him how to do that because I literally did that myself. In the stream where the Mersh stream that I did, when I put up that giant diagnosis list, that's the patient portal that shows you all the shit it says. And it keeps your privacy. It doesn't list your care provider. It doesn't list the hospital network. It doesn't list fucking anything other than a date
Well,
of when you
Bogey's
were
already said
diagnosed,
Muncie
where it was
Hospital,
entered in the
so
system,
Fayetteville,
and what
Arkansas.
that diagnosis was. And they're like, just show us. That's how this starts. So Destiny throws this out there. Boogie's getting a little heated. He gets a little angry about it, a little fucked up about it. You're going to see how angry he gets later on when he's talking to CoffeeZilla. Absolutely spurgs the fuck out on the guy. But, he gets heated about it, and, the first thing they say is, show us some proof. Show us something that verifies you have this disease. Here's how you do it. It's very simple. Let's continue.
All he has to do is show the internet that he actually does have this, and he refuses to do it.
Well, and here's the thing, because I did a stream, because I had people saying, oh, you're faking cancer, Jim. So I showed my diagnoses and stuff like that. I'm going to guess he's working on a system similar to Epic, which most medical people do.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to go right into diagnoses, and it's going to list everything that a doctor has ever said you had.
Yep, I just read it to him.
Okay, and so it lists the cancer there?
Yes.
Okay, so you could screen cap that and just show it. I mean, that's what I did, and then that would be the end of it.
Absolutely. And I made the decision 2 years ago that I would not do that, and I would rather leave the internet than to give the last shred of fucking privacy I have left.
Well, no, and here's the thing. I understand the privacy argument.
Mm-hmm.
I
should have never went public with it.
No.
but,
Let me finish. I mean, you can redact information. There's no issue with that. But just showing, I mean, it literally is just a page that says patient diagnoses.
Yep.
And then it lists what you have. It doesn't tell you who the doctor is. It doesn't tell you what hospital you go to. It literally just says the disease name.
And I won't be doing that.
But I don't understand why not.
Because he does have
cancer.
cancer.
I got about.
He does have cancer.
Yeah,
because he wants to be the Schrodinger of cancer.
Okay, so this, even coming into this fucking conversation, none of this makes sense to me. Imagine the setup. This is a guy that did a documentary where he gets naked in a bathtub and you see his entire body. He's there with his girlfriend. This is a guy that has done video after video talking about all these things that he says are dark secrets in his life. I think he had said he had been abused or molested or something when he was younger. He talked about his financial difficulties. He talked about suicidal ideation. He's talked about his depression. He's talked about his healthcare issues. There was a whole saga with his teeth and getting those fixed and getting them replaced. He's put everything about his life on the internet, fully monetizable. And I'm not even knocking him for monetizing it, whatever. But there hasn't been a portion of that where he's like, no, this is too private. This is a bridge too far. And for the last 2 years, and Keem and the others are right, he's talked about his cancer. I mean, that's been, obviously you would. Why wouldn't you? If you had cancer, it's going to be a large portion of your fucking life. You're going to talk about it. But for some reason, when it comes to this, the simplest thing in the world, literally showing them a screen cap, he won't do it. So right now he's got these people accusing him, Destiny and his co-hosts, Wings, Tommy, and Keemstar, saying you're making it up. And he could dunk on them so hard, take the biggest W ever, and be like, look at that. Look at that, asshole. There's your screenshot. Says I got cancer. Shut the fuck up. How satisfying would that feel? After the debacle of the last 2 to 3 weeks, with the crypto coin scam bullshit and all the other things that Boogie's been involved in.
All right, I don't know.
Have the ability to basically pull out a W like that and shit on all these people? But that's the hill he won't do. He'll show you his giant tits. He'll show you his enormous stomach. He'll get naked for you on film. He'll talk about spending $500,000 fucking hookers. But nope, I'm not going to privately show a screen cap, corroborating the veracity of the claim that I'm as sick as I say I am. Well, no, I mean, I'm legit trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. When I shit on you for the crypto thing, man, I said I'd take your word that you had cancer. I'd take your word that, the medical shit's expensive.
Yep.
So, I mean, this seems like
I spent 2 years treating a disease that doesn't exist. These people used to be my friends, and I genuinely would have never believed it would even come to this. And I'm just rather be done, man. I'm good. I'm good.
You're playing this in some kind of backstab. I mean, anybody
No,
can run.
not at all.
Nobody
Not at all.
backstabs.
Do you think I backstabbed you by having Destiny on?
No, not at all.
One of the biggest streamers coming on our show.
I feel like
live.
I feel like this could have been a private conversation, and I would have shown you, Keem, specifically.
Oh, wait. Okay, how about this?
Yeah.
Instead of playing to the audience, like I get it. I get you've got a podcast going. I get the drama thing. I get all of that. And there's a lot of shit getting flung around.
Yeah, I'm not playing to any audience.
No. What I'm saying is, could you screen cap that, and then pick one of these three guys because you've worked with them, and show them, but nobody else, because I'm sure everybody would.
That's something I could do, and I will never do it. Never do it. But between now and when I die, they'll never fucking see it.
Because I don't know, I don't know your relationship.
I'll have it tweeted when I'm dead. Don't worry about that.
But
they'll
I guess
see when I'm gone. They'll see when I'm gone.
But if they're giving you this accusation, right? I don't get why it would shut them up immediately, right?
Yeah, sure
and
would.
then nobody else would ever have to see it. You keep your privacy.
Sure would.
I don't understand why you wouldn't be willing. I mean, that just seems weird to me.
I'm good.
You're gonna walk away from this, looking.
I'm
like
not walking away from. Yeah, I'm not.
Well, no, but I mean, it's gonna look like you made it up now.
Sure, let them have it. I'm good.
He's waddling away. He's waddling away from the internet. It's bullshit, Boogie. You're obviously lying. Just be real with us.
Go with it.
You know, we're
Go with it.
Honestly, I expect lies from you.
Yeah.
But I don't expect this. This is wild.
Yeah,
but
which obviously I did not do nor would.
But I can see how this happened.
I would need more
They
money
told
than
you
20K.
that you had this disease. You Googled it, saw it was linked to cancer, and you rushed to make a fucking video.
This little milkshake. Oh, reminds me of the BBC clip. Oh, he's back there. Oh, give her the real fucking she deserves. Arr. So it's a very weird thing to walk into. Okay, this entire stream was fucking surreal.
Oh.
So he could easily clear it up, won't do it. All these people are accusing him of this shit. You could shut them all up, won't do it. Could take a huge W and bears the fuck out of him, won't do it.
It's basically the.
Instead, he's going to go on to say that he's decided he's quitting the internet for good. Yeah, I know. He's going to quit the internet for good. That's his master plan.
That you have cancer. And then you found out later that you don't. But you had to continue the lie.
Yeah, that'll be the story you guys will tell and enjoy.
What do you mean? It's not a story. I know this is how it played out. I know it is.
Is there anybody? Okay, let's say you've got issues with them, right?
Yeah.
Is there anybody?
Seen it. My roommate's seen it.
Well, no. I mean, aside from somebody that lives with you, like a coffee zeller or some neutral.
My most confident people, no. There's no.
But I mean, like a neutral third party.
Other than my most confident people that I trust, I would no. I'm not, and even in that, I wouldn't do that. I could call Desi in here right now, and she would, and I won't even do that. I won't even do that. No, thank you. I'm good.
I mean, it looks bad.
Good.
You understand that? It looks terrible.
Yes, I know. I'm good.
Can I ask you? I mean, when you got actually, you know, I'm excited to get Chat's opinion on this. Let me do this real quick. Go back to the normal thing. I want to poll you, Chat. I want you've watched just a few minutes of this, but I want to get a poll going, and I want to see what's your gut tell you. Is Boogie lying?
Yep. Oh,
yes
Boogie is 100%
just based
lying.
on what you're seeing right now.
He's hiding
how he's
something.
reacting and
Can't
kind
tell
of
if he's
responding
lying
to
or
people.
not.
Is he full of shit, or is he? What's
He's
going
full
on
of
here?
shit,
What is your
yeah.
actual 100% gut reaction? That's right. It's
He's
pulled.
hiding something.
Oh, you're gonna get pulled. You're gonna get the shit pulled out of you. Yup. It's not looking good, Bookster. Let's see. So far, we've got 3,000 votes with 98%, all saying yes, Boogie is lying. Just based off this initial start to what is going to be a very long stream. The other 2% are Boogie alts, of course. And Jackson Clark just stirring shit. He's jumping in just to stir some shit. Oh, we're up to 4,000 votes now. 4,000 votes. And what is it looking? 4,200 votes.
Vagina
98%
flap
solidly
cancer. That's what he's
stuck.
got.
Wow.
And 98%.
Here I am eating, and Sparky's sending me some really good,
Not looking good.
shots. Thank you, Sparky.
Get it back, Bone.
I'll give it one more minute here. One more minute,
Shots
maybe a
of blood.
miracle will happen.
Problem
and
is,
it'll reverse
Sparky's,
itself,
I've actually
Boogie.
watched a full cesarean while eating cereal.
So I should care why.
It's like,
Okay,
oh,
we're
you're
at
bringing me
5,000
back to
votes. It's
what I
still
used
at
to do in the
98%.
past. Thank you, Sparky. I love that. I love that.
There's just, yeah. I'm sorry, 98%. There's no way. There's no way. It's done. You're done. It's over. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
see,
over.
I agree with that. He's hiding the.
I don't understand what the reason for not
No,
doing it at this
okay,
point
yeah.
would be.
I
The
will agree
reputational
with
damage that
I will
Boogie
agree
has
with that.
taken is immense. He's coming off a fucking scandal with his crypto coin. He's desperate for money.
No,
and now he's got people coming out saying
I
he's
have
faking the
seen
cancer
that
treatment,
before.
and bringing up
fucking
reasons
crypto
why they
scam.
believe he is. You'll see that when Destiny
And he
talks.
wants he
And he
no
can
matter
clear it
how
up
much
instantly
money you offer
with a screen
him,
cap he says
it's
he has
not gonna
available
be
and
the
ready
same
at
amount
his
that he
hand.
got.
And he refuses to do it. That's the hill he's going to die on.
So I mean that 85
And that just,
maybe
I don't know.
like
It just,
peanuts
I get a
compared
gut
to what he
feeling that
could
there's
have got.
something fucky with that. And based on the voting going on in chat, it seems like you do too. But let's continue. Maybe he pulls it
I've
off.
seen worse Sparky.
Maybe he pulls
Yeah.
himself out of this.
I've seen far worse.
How did they diagnose him?
He
You said
could
that,
be.
Elise?
We won't know.
Yes, we did a blood
Until
test, which we do
we get
every 3
more
months
information,
or
we
6
have
months
to say
regularly.
that kinda
They saw
going,
that my
eh,
red blood cell counts were
possible.
up. We had a conversation.
At this point,
Fucking
I really don't care if he has
wings
it.
up
He's
in his
lying.
little video window.
Yeah, I mean, each
digging
their
a fucking grave for Boogie. Just Wings. Wings had some real. He had some real gems in this one. I'm going to be honest with you. He was dropping some bombs on Boogie throughout
about
this.
that. I didn't think too terribly much about it. He said he wanted to check for blood markers for polycythemia vera. They look for a specific hormone in the blood that is produced. They found it. He called me and let me know that they found it, that means I have polycythemia vera and that we were going to treat it, but the treatment plan doesn't change very much because you cannot treat the cancer directly, so you have to treat the symptoms. And so for the last 2 years, we've been doing that. And one of the things I would like to do is because there is a chance that those blood markers are being brought on from another reason, even though it's invasive and expensive and pretty pointless. I was going to go ahead and push for the bone marrow biopsy because I would very much, now that I have a girlfriend.
Oof.
Okay, see, this is where I think he slipped up a little bit, and I've seen people bring this point up when they've been talking about this. I think Destiny touched on it. People at Kiwi Farms have touched on it. People on social media.
She's got a little nut, though.
He's saying that
they're all
to get a
fucking
diagnosis,
nuts.
you
I
need a
know.
blood test.
I don't
and he
fucking
said,
care.
but
Oh
there's
my
a
god, he
chance
is.
the
I don't
thing they've been
fucking.
treating for 2 years.
I
is
know,
something
but I'm
bad.
laughing at them.
So
It's
to have a
funny.
conclusive diagnosis, I
You
need to get
see
a bone
that?
marrow biopsy. Or
It
to have
could
some
have
kind
been
of follow-up
somebody from
testing
the
done.
fucking extreme right. They would have had the same
Well-
kind of opinion. Who the fuck? knows?
Okay, because I guess I'm confused.
All right, you
then.
want
What was
better?
the treatment you were receiving?
Yes, give me something fucking better.
Like hormone injections? Because when
That's
he was
not
talking
better.
in my
That's
chat,
just
he was
it.
talking about spending money that he was getting not on cancer treatments,
I
but
know.
on weight loss supplements. So now here he's saying, well, there's a chance. So
Even
he's
from
already
what
like
a
soft admitting,
Chinese film, I believe that's no.
right
is that
from his
the-
perspective. You know, they're saying, do you have cancer? He's saying, yes, I have cancer. You're sure you have cancer? Yes, I'm sure you have cancer. You're positive that that's what's going on. Yep, I'm positive that's what's going on. But now he follows up a few minutes later, well, there's a chance that it's not. And the only way really to confirm it is with his other test.
And somebody that I love in my life, I would very much like for them to be wrong, and it's like a 1 in 1,000 shot, but I thought I would take it. And
so
that's how Destiny's come up with his LARP and all this other stuff. It's
okay, so and the bone marrow biopsy would be the conclusive test for this then? Or?
Yes. I mean, there's pretty much no other reason that the body would be producing this particular hormone, according to my doctor and according to everything I've read. But
Destiny's argument, Medicare, is that they wouldn't be doing the biopsy had they already made the confirmation to begin with. That's his argument. Now, I couldn't tell you if that's true or not. But
I don't know what kind of cancer. I'll give you what happened with me, right? So I had a growth on the top of my head. It looked like a port of wine stain. Nobody really gave it much thought. You go in, get some steroids. It's some, we don't know what it is. And for like a year, it was just flat, no issues. And then it started like wildly growing. And the doctor's like, shit, I don't know what this is. You should go into dermatology. So I go into dermatology, and the guy's like, oh, we gotta fucking biopsy this thing. We gotta take a look at this shit. So they do the biopsy. They're like, we've got to set it in for cell staining. On top of that, we're gonna do blood work and a PET scan. And then they also ordered a bone biopsy too.
I think my wife is giving
all
our
that,
son
and
a
it took like a
sponge
week,
bath.
and I got everything
He
back,
is
and then they're
not
like,
liking it.
conclusively, you have lymphoma. I mean, that's
Oh
what's going
God,
on.
you're
That's
trying to
tumor.
drown him. No. No.
I said sponge bath, not bath.
I know, I get it.
Or to double check, since we were-
Can't give him an actual bath
so,
until his belly
so
button
basically
fills
what
up a
happened
little
was
bit
I
more.
got the diagnosis. Right after the initial biopsy, they set up some blood work, a PET scan, and then they did the bone biopsy just to see if it had spread. And then from that point onward, I didn't need extra biopsies. What they would do is they just do PET scan imaging because it'll make cancer light up in your body. Like any areas or like any autoimmune stuff. But yeah, it took like a week, and it was definitive. It was cut and dry. It was like, this is what you have. This is what we're seeing under the microscope.
Yep.
So I don't know. I don't know.
It is a fairly different cancer. Number one, there's no attacking this one or treating it directly. And number two, the prognosis on it is 20 years. Like you pointed out, you have real cancer. I have like the fucking starter kit of cancer, right? It's just a blood disease, realistically. It does.
He has the starter kit of cancer. It's a starter kit of cancer. Can't really. There's no treatment for it, but I've been treating it for 2 years. It's the starter kit of cancer. Okay.
5% of people in the first 10 years have it convert to leukemia. I think it's a higher percentage after 20 years. The biggest risk is that it produces too many red blood cells in your blood, and that causes you to be at a higher risk of stroke or heart attack. And I'm already at an extremely high risk of stroke or heart attack. I mean, just repeating myself at this point, but
I'm sorry, but did you say
very different
starter? Did you say starter kit? Like you?
The Animal
haven't
Crossing
started
cancer.
having cancer?
No, it's like it's like the tutorial version of cancer.
What he's
Does that make
saying
sense?
is the
It's the
pilot
easy
said-
one.
pilot
If you're gonna
said
get one, this is the one you want to get.
You can live forever on this thing. It rarely kills people.
It's not the Dark Souls of cancer. That's
No,
right.
yeah,
This would be.
It's the Animal Crossing of cancer. You have the Dark Souls of cancer.
Well, it's looking like it wasn't the Secret
I just
Service
like
that
to
took the guy
take
out.
a
It
moment
was
here.
the
Boogie
police.
is now officially referred to his cancer as the Animal Crossing of cancer. So let's take a look at my beautiful merchandise.
Give him,
I
some
survived
chocolate
animal
with
cancer.
flowers. You took him out.
The Animal Crossing of cancer. You see our little meadow pup there in a little hat. He's got a little watering can that says chemo on it, and everything she pours the chemo on, it kills. Yeah, fun fact about chemo drugs. And I got to sit down talk with this. They're like, if we do chemotherapy and you have to do treatment at home, just so you know, it's highly toxic. Nobody else can touch this shit. You have to get like a special container to keep it in. It's like a fucking biohazard. It's terrible shit. Especially if you mess with shit like Red Devil. It's awful. So he's got the Animal Crossing of cancer. So to commemorate this, don't forget to swing by the Medicare.myshopify.com storefront and pick up a wonderful animal cancer puzzle, glass, sweater, or T-shirt, or get you the old-fashioned salad dodger in commemoration of this tragic event. Again, that's Medicare.myshopify.com. Brought to you by our sponsors at what was it? It's a baby. I can't remember what I said.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Really?
Oh, it was Focus on the Family. Brought to you by Focus on the Family. There we go.
Oh God.
Brought to you. So stupid. So fucking dumb. Oh, the starter kit of cancer. Animal Crossing of cancer.
Yeah.
I'm not even close. So, I mean, it's weird being in the position I am to say this. So, okay. Just with the crypto shit, man. I mean, there were so many fucking lies related to that.
Sure.
And you came off terribly with that.
Yeah,
so now
it
you've got
doesn't-
Destiny.
like,
You've got
like, here's the
Destiny
thing.
making. You've got Destiny making these accusations.
Yeah, if I tweet this tomorrow, it's
but,
not
I
going
mean,
to change anything. I'm
no,
just done. It
Well,
doesn't.
It
matter.
would
If I-
shut. It would
I
make
tweet-
everybody. It would make everybody look like an asshole.
Yeah,
no.
It would make everybody on this fucking stream
No,
look like the world's biggest assholes
they'll
for
pick
doubting
it
you.
apart, and they'll say I'm lying again. They'll say the proof
How
isn't
are they gonna
enough.
say you're
The
lying
web
and
portal's
the
not
doctor says you have
enough.
cancer?
Now I want a fucking medical record. Now I need to see a
What about your
fucking list.
peers? What about your peers?
Not gonna
What
do
about
it.
people you
Not
work
gonna do
with?
it.
I would straight up apologize
We don't work
to you
together
for
anymore.
doubting you.
Yeah, we don't work together anymore. We're good. We're good.
What do you mean we don't work together?
I'm leaving the internet. I'm good.
No, you're not.
We know you too well. This is what doesn't make sense to me. If you're in the right, if these assholes
Someone's
are
being murdered.
you have cancer.
Would
and
you want to
get-
sit in here with these people for 2 nights a week? Because I don't.
I don't know. What are you paying? What are you paying, Keem? What are you paying?
He's getting paid to pay his mortgage from this show. He's manipulating
Not
right
anymore.
now.
I'll take his mortgage. Fire his ass. I'll take his mortgage.
Yeah, get on
I'll
the
your
show.
fucking show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's my money? Where's my motherfucking money? Get rid of Tubby here. I'll take that mortgage. What is this mortgage? Did he say it's like $6,000 a month? Your $68 billion a month mortgage. I'll take it. Give it to me. Give me that goddamn mortgage. I'll take it. Doesn't give it to Jimmy. No, Jimmy doesn't get it. It just doesn't add up. Everything about this interaction is really fucking strange.
Yes.
You can disprove all these people that are doubting you.
Maybe.
Embarrass them greatly, get a giant W,
I like that.
get a ton of sympathy, clear the fucking air with one screen cap shown privately to one person.
Okay.
Refuses to do it. Instead has decided they're going to leave the show that's paying their mortgage, and on top of that, quit the internet entirely in itself. This is a guy who did a documentary where he's like, to pay my bills and get food money, I'm going to have to basically sell my Magic the Gathering cards. Oh, there goes my blue and black deck. I'm going to have to sell my cards to get by. Kiss the dual lands goodbye. There go the Moxes. Oh, the Power 9. Whatever. Oh, my God. It's all going away. And now
Really?
he's...
They all go away because,
when he says he can prove himself right
all the
and show
fucking
everybody that
arcade
he's telling the
behind.
truth, now he's walking away. He's going to go homeless because of that. Make it
I
make
don't
sense.
think
It doesn't
so.
make sense.
Yeah, it'd be fun. That's a good replacement. I'm proud of that. That's a very good replacement, Jim.
But why would you leave? I don't understand. If you're in the right, if you have cancer, if they're the assholes, if you can make them look like cunts and make money, why would you leave the internet?
Here's the screenshot of it right here. I just took the screenshot of it right
I gotta
here.
be honest. We
Yeah,
do
then,
need.
then send it to one of them and shut them the fuck up, and then you'll never have to listen to it again.
No.
I gotta be honest. We do need Medicare on here because we actually do need a host with cancer.
That's true.
Dude,
So
why are
you're
you
saying
lying?
you're saying you're gonna walk away.
You're
No
not
more
supposed to
YouTube,
cook the
Twitter, any
baby.
of that shit.
Yeah.
But okay,
This is too much, man. This is too
but
much.
but
This is too
why? Why? Aside from
This
this
is
shit,
too
if
much.
you
This is
walk
too
away
much.
from the show, but why?
This is too much, man.
Dude, the problem is it's taking
Yeah.
so
This is too
long for you to even get that screenshot. By the time you send us the screenshot, people
Yeah,
are going to be
because
like,
the
well,
damage
he
is already
made it.
done. Yeah, the
he
damage is
made,
already
he
done.
made a fake screenshot
Exactly.
in that time.
Exactly. There is no way out of it. It's already over.
I'm gonna
I'm good.
FaceTime. I'm gonna FaceTime. I guess Desi's phone, and then show me on
No.
FaceTime right now.
No.
On your phone.
No.
You're
Never.
lying.
Oh, you gotta use Keem. You've got to use carrot and stick. What bonus would you pay him to do that?
There is no. Oh, I've already been offered $10,000 plus a free trip to Disney World, and the answer is
Well,
no.
nobody likes Disney World. $10,000. All right, this is where it starts to get fucking stupid. All right, so we've gone from I just need a screenshot. Now they're offering him cash money. Remember, this is a guy that just did a fucking crypto scam and fucked his audience in their ass.
Uh-huh.
He was willing to let them lose money, fuck them in their ass for a crypto scam.
Yeah,
to
and
make
he
10K
probably
'cause
made
he was that desperate for the money. That was his because he's sick and he needs the money to pay medical bills. Here they are saying, if
yeah,
you can
no.
prove this
Remember,
to
you're not
us,
supposed to cook the baby.
privately, don't even have to show the audience. We will pay you $10,000 cash money right now. And wait till you see the number this fucking gets up to.
I love Disney World.
It was
I love
5,000.
Disney World.
It's up to 15,000 total. He would
15
get.
grand? Fucking
Yep.
do it.
No.
He's going to pay you
lying.
$15,000 to look like an asshole in front of his entire audience, and you're
Yep.
saying no.
Yep.
He's
This
lying.
is too much, man. I don't know if you guys can understand.
I
This is
can
too much.
completely understand. I went through 2 years of fucking people like Mersh saying I was faking it.
Yeah.
And so I did a stream. And sold a shit ton of hats laughing at him showing medical records. You've got the
And
opportunity to do
turning
the
him into a
exact
horse.
same thing right now on his home turf.
No. I'm good.
This makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it probably
Hey,
doesn't.
don't you want to take care of Desi? Isn't that
Yeah,
what you
I'm
told
going.
us?
I promise you, I
Is-
plan
is
to.
this the
I
way that
promise you, I plan to. I
Yeah,
promise
how
you,
are
I
you
plan
gonna
to.
do that if you're not on the internet and just running away? Like you can't do it both ways.
You'll see.
What are we gonna see? You're gonna go like cut tickets at the local
Hold on.
movie theater?
Some ordinary gamers will also put $10,000 towards it.
Make it 100. Make it $1 million.
If
I'm
you
good.
have
Okay, so he's already up to
25K, I know.
This is fucking with my head. $25,000 is on the table from Keemstar,
Yeah.
Destiny, and Some Ordinary Gamers, Mudahar.
Who
They're
cares
all
for
together
Muda?
have thrown in $25,000 into this pot for him to show a single screen cap, which he says he has on his phone at that very moment. He doesn't have to show it to anybody else, just one of these three guys. Not only will he be able to embarrass them, take the biggest W he's ever taken, he'll make $25,000. I want you to think about how it is for you watching the stream right now. How's the economy doing? Things are tight, right?
Kind of weird.
I mean, rent or mortgages are high, grocery bills are high.
I'm good. I'm eating
25K,
quite nice.
that's a lot
I
of
got
money for
food,
people
I've
that are
got
doing okay.
A
Now
4-bedroom
imagine
flat.
you're
I'm
in,
fine.
almost destitute. Like that's Boogie's thing. He's almost destitute. He's losing
He
so much
says
money.
he's almost
He
destitute.
can't, afford his
That's
mortgage.
a
He
lie.
can't afford his food. He can't afford to do anything.
Oh, if he says he can't afford to have food,
but he
why
won't
is he
do
so
it.
fucking fat?
Man, my bullshit detector is fucking going off the charts.
have cancer, if you prove that you have
This is
cancer.
bullshit. No. You got 25K sitting on the table. There's something fucky going on here.
Yeah, the something fuck is, man. I'm just exhausted. I'm done.
You just did a crypto scam to make money because you said you're worried about cash. They're offering 25K.
Yeah, I
and
thought
you get
that
to
was funny.
shit on them. You
Yeah.
get to shit on them
Yeah,
in the process.
things that might have changed. Drama Alert already tweeted that I faked cancer, so we're good.
No, he
We're good.
did.
Things
He
have
didn't.
changed.
They said that Destiny.
That's even better. Then you make 25K, and he's got to retract it. It look like the biggest dick on earth.
We're good.
Fucking Keemstar picking on a cancer patient. Oh my God, come on.
We're good.
You're lying. It's so
Go with
obvious.
that. Go with
Why? Why
Go with
would you
that.
lie about this?
Because I didn't.
Just tell us the truth. What really happened? Come on.
What really happened was, I went to my doctor. He checked my blood count. My hemoglobin, my red blood cell counts were up. We did a second test. We found out that there was a blood marker that tells me that I have polycythemia vera in the test that we did, and we've been treating it for 2 years. That's
But you
what happened.
haven't confirmed that you have it.
Nope.
Oh, wait. I think we got an answer right there. You haven't confirmed that you have cancer.
We confirmed it with you. No, I
Alex
have not.
called it
No, I
again.
wouldn't.
The frog's
Not with me,
the frog's gay.
With your doctor.
I mean, the
You're
gay, the
gonna
frogs
you
are gay,
100% have
and
cancer, right?
We confirmed it with the blood.
being
test.
eaten by gay French Canadians, so it's fine.
Yeah.
We confirmed it with the blood.
I mean,
test. There's no other reason that those hormone markers.
yeah,
would
those
be
frog
in
legs are all over the place, and the S kind of goes.
Except when he just literally said 10 minutes ago, well, there is an outside possibility it is something else, and that's why we need to do a bone marrow biopsy to have a conclusive result. But apparently he forgot that. Right? I mean, we've been watching this together, chat. Do you remember that when he said that just literally 5 minutes ago? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there is an outside possibility it's not cancer. And, the blood markers are indicating some other disease, and that's why they want a bone marrow biopsy. Wings, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If Keemstar accused you some shit, right? And let's say it involves some
There you
kind
go,
of private
Ken.
information, and he was willing to let you show him that private
The
information
guy snapped the picture.
on stream, but not to the audience, and said, if you prove me wrong, here's $25,000 fucking dollars, and I'll tweet out that I'm a giant
That
asshole.
might be
I'll
legit.
do you one better.
Yep.
Yep.
I had a
Too
troll
legit.
come at me and accuse my wife of cheating
Too
on me.
legit,
And they had
cook
like
wet.
this picture of like our fingers. They had like cum on it, and there was like a cover back there. and they linked
Jesus,
this
the
cover to
wing
my
stories
house.
is so bad.
Yeah,
I went
jerking
out-
off on a blanket. It's a
I
little
went,
different
I
from
went
being
out and
accused
I
of
went out, took
faking
a picture
cancer.
of the cover.
Can you
I
tell the
showed where
difference
cover
between the
was
two?
at. I
You
showed
fucking
when
retarded.
I showed the new cover I got from like the Christmas of 2021.
Sure.
It's like whatever. It's like again, I pulled my blood work out to like show like where what surgeries I had on this stream. But like it's not that big a deal.
But you would take the money, right?
Oh yeah, I'll
25K?
take the money. I would snatch his fucking arm.
Wings
off.
needs
Tommy,
money.
if you were in a similar situation, 25K sitting on the table, would you do it?
I got a family.
He-
That's my obligation to make that kind of money.
And had this played,
I would-
and
I
had
would-
this played
I'd
out-
fucking do it.
and had this played
um,
out differently, I might have considered
No, I
otherwise.
don't
Yeah.
buy
No,
that.
Boogie, I don't believe that. I believe you don't have the
This
information.
really pissed me off.
That's
Can you
horrible,
poll your
but-
audience? Can you pull your audience
I've
right
seen
now and
that,
ask them if
kind
they
of
had
covered before.
25K
Something
offered
and
right
I can't
now
remember where.
to prove something they were saying
Photograph.
is true? Would they take it? Because
No.
I
Make
don't
it,
think
make it 100,000. Make it
anybody's
100,000.
going to say
Oh.
no.
Make the poll.
later.
Make the poll, Tommy.
Make it 100,000. Say 100,000.
Yeah, they're spooching an actual cover.
My
Can't
answer
read
is
it.
still no. You know the most infuriating part of this? As the stream goes on, more and more content creators, different people, fucking start showing up. Different people start showing up and offering more money. You know, he's being
that's the
flippant
problem
right now and
right
saying
there,
make it
Jim.
100,000.
I don't think you
Last
fully
I checked,
understand that.
it had got up to $85,000. Chat, think about this for a moment. There were enough people that were willing to put this into like an escrow account or have it held by a lawyer. $85,000 was the top last number I heard. For him to show a singular screen cap to Keemstar, Wings, or Tommy to just fucking prove it. 85,000. If you go back and watch Mike Klum's documentary where he's talking about his house and losing it, and
Yeah,
he's talking
but
about how
here's
much of a
the
mortgage he
problem.
has
He
left
did
on it.
he did a
I believe it's like
scam.
140,
He might have made the money in order to cover the
left.
house.
He is just that
That's the
85,000 just
science.
wiped out an enormous amount of it. It just made
I mean,
that
I
an
trust
achievable
that,
goal.
you know,
Your
Donald
mortgage
Trump
would have been
wasn't assassinated.
reduced to 50 to 60K. You could have sold shit and made that money, and then you'd have a house you don't have to pay a mortgage on. To
I just
show
don't trust
one
whatever's coming
screen
out of
cap.
Boogie's mouth. I
But
don't
instead-
believe anything that's
Instead,
coming out of him.
your brilliant
especially
fucking
with the
plan
amount of money that he's
is to
earned
leave the
during
internet,
this- Yeah.
to leave the revenue sources you desperately need, the guaranteed money from LolCow, the guaranteed money from YouTube ad revenue on YouTube, whatever merchandising stuff that you might do, whatever I don't know, sponsorships you might still have. You're going to walk away from all of that, and it's going to magically somehow be taken care of. There isn't a single person on earth that would be in a bad financial spot that would not be like, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'll
That's
show you that.
because you assume that he's in a
$85,000, here you
bad
go.
financial spot
Take a
because
look.
he said so.
One screenshot, 85K. Now, he could come out in a week with definitive proof that he has cancer. And yeah, people will still look stupid, but not as dumb as he does. Because he literally has walked away from life-changing money for no conceivable or
I'm back.
sensible fucking
We
reason.
can hear that.
How do you look at that and think that he is not retarded? How do you look at that and think he's not lying?
It depends on the fucking scam
The
that he
entire
had
2 hour,
previous and how
you
much
know, this
money he earned
entire
off
Mike
of that.
Plum documentary was based on the fact that Boogie was in a horrible spot.
Yeah,
He's not
and
making
that
money
scam
anymore.
was
His
sensational
YouTube
and
ad
that's
revenue
bad.
went from $250,000 down to like $20,000. He's making $2,000 a month off of
And he went
LolCow.
on, what
He's
was
making
it?
a little bit of money
He was
off of
with Luda and
merchandise.
somebody else
He just
was saying
can't make
that he
ends
really
meet.
didn't
He
lose
can't
that money.
sustain his lifestyle. He gets involved in a crypto
was Rick
scam and
from-
fucks his
from
audience
Review Chat.
over. And he tries to get sympathy and excuse it
Because
by
if you
saying,
remember,
I had
Jim,
no
we
choice but to
watched,
do it.
Boogie get on his
You don't
fucking
understand how
hands
bad
and
the
knees
medical
and
stuff
take these
is.
are to-
I had to
you
do
know,
what I did.
keep him
I
on the
needed that
lookout.
$10,000. So you went from being so desperate for $10K just to survive another month and a half, and that was just a week or two ago, to suddenly being too good to take $85,000 to show one singular screen cap to prove what you're saying is true. And people are supposed to take you at your word and say that you're not full of shit, that this isn't another Boogie lie. And as this entire stream goes through, and I didn't play into it, the others did a little bit or addressed it. I'm used to people like this. I've encountered them before. You know, the suicide baiting, put in a, you know, like my double meaning phrase to hint at, oh, well, you'll read about it when I'm dead. Or, oh, it'll be taken care of when I'm not here, wink, wink. I don't care about any of that. I just treat it like it's a Tumblr girl thing. Just whatever. You gonna jump off a bridge? Fuck, I don't care. You know, they talk about it a little bit
I
because
kind
they're
of
so
agree
used
with
to
him
him
on that
doing
one.
it. But like, it's any deflection he can pull out, like this faux righteous indignation, or this I'm gonna off
At the
myself shit,
fucking
or
beginning.
whatever it is that he's attempting at the moment. But it makes no sense. There's not a single person. There is not one person watching this fucking stream right now that would not take that $85,000. It just
me.
isn't.
I
it-
wouldn't.
there's
I would
nobody.
not.
Nobody's going to say no.
I would. No,
Well, I
I'm
can see the
good.
answers
I
already.
would
They're all
too.
screaming, yes.
I've had offers to
And
reprove
they're
a
not
lot
me.
of shit. My shit. And I
But
say
you've,
no.
you've
I
said
mean,
before that you're under
I have
financial
had a
strain
lot
and
of money
difficulty.
come
That's
through
a
these
25K is a
palms,
lot
and
of
I'm
fucking
kind of,
money.
you know what? I'm
Yes,
good.
sir, to show my medical records. No, thank
Good.
you. That's for
No,
me.
to show
for me.
one
Sorry,
screen
Everybody
cap
I know
says
that ever
diagnosis
shows their
to
medical
one
records,
person.
bad shit happens.
That's
So I
for
will
me.
give you
Yes, that's what I mean.
that.
This
I
is
mean,
the other
Jim shows
problem.
his, but he has to blacklist damn near everything.
Yeah.
Honestly,
The day you
But
found out, you
again,
told
here's this
everyone.
biggest
There's
problem
nothing
again.
for
We
you.
Yeah, but I
have
didn't
had
tweet my fucking
Boogie
medical
lied to us
records,
multiple
did I?
different
Why
fucking
does it
times.
say you have AIDS on it or something? Like what's
No, it says that I
what's-
have polycythemia vera.
So-
It's for me.
At the end of the day,
Is
I
it
don't
for
know
you?
how much money he made on the cryptos.
Yeah, and I will, you know.
I don't even know if he
again,
made money
I'll
for
continue
that
to talk about it, but I
documentary and
never
how
should have to
truthful
begin
that
with.
Let me tell
documentary
you what
was.
else is for you. Living in your fucking
Outside
car,
watching him,
keep
you
up
know,
with
soak
sinus
like a
and
whale.
infection.
No, I'm not worried about that.
How you not worried about that? You
Fucking Wings. You're going to be living in a van down by the river. Just the Wings. Just he had again. He just pops in every once in a while, just to kind of like, "Are you were fucking dumb, boy?"
were just
You shouldn't be
the
worried
other
about
day
that.
thought I was quitting the show.
You shouldn't be worried about that. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, can I ask, as an aside, while this conversation is going on, how are you going to financially support yourself?
I don't think I will.
So you're going to go live in the gutter instead of taking $25K to prove these assholes wrong?
Let Desi down.
Oh no, Desi will be fine. We talked about this all
Desi
last
will be
night.
fine back at her parents' house when you're in the car, dude.
Yeah, once Nicholas Diorio sent me this message, we knew exactly what was coming, and we talked about this at great length last night. I didn't sleep.
How
we
is
talked about this?
Nick Diorio? Did he have something to do with this too? Then, or what did he
I'm
say?
certain he did. He said, "Do you have secondary polycythemia?" And I said, "No. This is what they diagnosed me of," and I linked it to him. But it was a pretty big sign that there was a group chat going. I told Tommy about it this morning, and I was like, "Yeah, what do we do, Desi?" And we made a decision, and I'm going to stick by that
I
decision.
didn't know what you were talking about this morning.
Yeah,
This decision doesn't make logic. What? How's the poll going? What does the poll say in your fucking?
It doesn't matter what the poll says.
95% would take the money.
Mm-hmm.
You look so
5%
uncomfortable.
are boogie olds. So, like,
Buggy, you look
Hey, my
so
hands are right here.
fucking
My hands are right here.
obviously, it's a joke.
You look so uncomfortable, Buggy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. I
I'm
will
very
have to agree with
unhappy right
Dustin on that one.
Hey, Madiger, is this bigger than Monday Matter?
So why sit
If-
here
if
with
he's-
all these
I-
L's?
I mean,
Having
you're
yarn
asking
doesn't
me,
necessarily
like,
mean anything unless you
If
practice
Boogie
it.
were to be faking cancer for 2 years and then running,
He's
with
been
the,
faking a lot of shit for more
yes,
than
that
2
would
years,
be,
and
that
you
would
fucking
be-
believe
I
him
don't
now.
know how you. I don't know how you'd recover from it.
I mean,
If it was
let's be honest, when was the last time Boogie told the truth about anything?
Well, so that's what I'm saying. Prove
Yeah,
them
that's what I mean.
wrong.
It's like going,
No, thank you.
Well, the start of recovery is
I mean,
It's
his
been
friends,
years.
his gimmick was
Well, the
pretty
truth
much
is,
lie
I
all the way
got
around. I
diagnosed with
mean,
polycythemia vera
he's
about 2 years
trying
ago.
to say that
believe-
Francis was the
listen, I believe you.
character. No, Boogie is the character.
He will stick to this the entire time.
Fuck
He
yes,
will
we know.
refuse to budge from this. This is the bridge that that can't be burnt. He won't. This line won't be crossed. This is just for him.
Yeah, the image I posted.
Can you
You do know
imagine
that's a slight, right?
Being offered $85,000 to prove something you know is true, and being like, no,
Even
I'm
though
good.
he was really critical.
After
gets his
desperately
son
telling
about
the
doing
internet
same
that you
thing.
were on the brink of
Yeah.
fucking living in poverty. Can you
But
make it make
unfortunately,
sense to me,
I
Chad?
did-
Because I can't make
I
it make
did.
sense to me.
Correct.
Nothing about this makes any fucking sense to me. The only thing that would make
If you
this
got a gun
logical,
and don't
the
know how
only
to
thing that
use
would
it,
make this
what's the point of
seem
having a gun?
logical on how he's behaving is if he's full of shit and lying. As if Keem and them were right. Remember Blue's Clues. Did he get diagnosed with a disease that's similar to the cancer form, but not the cancer form? Jump the gun, tell the internet, and now he's too deep to admit the truth?
Probably.
Does he actually have cancer, and he's the world's biggest idiot?
Probably.
Or is he just straight out malicious and lying for pity and donos?
Definitely
Like, those
that
are
one
the
there.
three big choices.
Definitely that one there. I'll go with number
I
3.
mean, which is it? Which is he
3.
doing?
3.
How do you walk
3.
away from 85K when you're in that financial situation? It doesn't make sense.
If he was in that desperate situation, he'll
He
probably
doesn't want to
would. I
pull a
don't
Monday
think
night.
he's in that
All he had to
situation.
do was show Keem or Tommy or fucking Wings one screen cap. And man, as this fucking conversation goes on, he pulls out all the stuff. Suicide baiting, brings up the fact, I think he said he was
I
abused or
watched it
molested.
up. Didn't care then.
To
Still
which I
don't care
responded,
now.
well, the cancer didn't molest you. Like, let's keep it focused here, right? We're here to talk about that. Anything and everything but the fucking conversation.
He is hiding something.
A lot of people in
It's
chat I'm
been a
reading through. Pity, trying to get pity donations, or he's lying, he's making it up. I'm going to jump around a little bit. Let's go to the CoffeeZilla. Okay, so if you remember from the first stream, like Boogie tried to dump the blame off on CoffeeZilla. It was really like, as far as like manipulation goes and like sociopathic behavior, it was really kind of stunning. He made up like 10 to 15 different excuses. And at the end, when Coffee was like, well, how do we stop content creators from robbing their audience? And Boogie basically said, well, you should have done a better job. Coffee, this is your fault. You should have done a better fucking job. So after the initial cancer stream, Coffee's a little flummoxed, obviously, a little pissed off. I don't blame him. Or the cryptocurrency stream. Then after this stream happens, Coffee uploads another video on his secondary channel with more conversation between him and Boogie. And you need to hear how Boogie spazzes the fuck out on him. He goes to full tard on him. And again, everything is everybody else's fault. He's an innocent angel baby. Oh my God, he's so sweet. Look at our little beautiful cherub. Our little innocent, a little pudgy little innocent angel baby.
I don't know anybody believes that.
Oh, he's the little bookster. Let me pull up the Coffee video. And this is something else.
I've never believed that.
A crypto scam just got accused of faking cancer.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Despite
you need
being
to do
offered
better,
a total
Senator.
of
Yeah,
to
pretty
prove
much. You need to do better, Boogie.
No. Show his diagnosis.
Yeah, we need to do better, Boogie.
He refused to do so.
Look, I've
which
never
is
trusted
annoying
Boogie
because
ever since
publicly
I
he
caught
uses
wind
his
of him.
cancer as a shield
Something about
from
him just
any wrongdoing.
felt off.
In fact, when
And
I
I've been right ever
confronted Boogie
since.
on his crypto scam, that's one of the reasons he used.
Okay, who the fuck is
I'm
this
in pretty
mongrel?
dire need of money.
That's the shooter.
A mongrel is
And
the
more
shooter?
specifically,
Yep.
why he had to promote the coin.
That
and couldn't
card-looking
pay
thing
back
is a
$5,000.
shooter?
The money's
He's
already
running the
spent.
same shot.
It's at
Jesus
Mercy
fucking
Hospital
Christ.
right now. It's gone.
Okay.
I used it to pay debts.
I'll be honest. I have
Definitely a
no idea
white
if
tart,
Boogie is
maybe
faking
Asian.
cancer. I also don't understand why he wouldn't just show it if he had a diagnosis.
I'm
but
saying
either way,
M to
we
F.
won't know without an actual doctor involved. So I won't speculate on that.
could be
But
an
what I can
it.
do is confront Boogie on this
But
second claim. the
it
cancer
has
and
that
medical
kind of
bills,
tart-looking
because
Asian
I
thing,
found
I
out
admit.
a few days ago that these statements were false. I know
You
this
ever
because
see
Boogie
the-
gave us a
the,
timeline of
really
when he got
questionable
paid in the
Asian
first
mix,
place. So when
especially
were
with
you
white
paid
and
the
Asian?
5,000?
They come off kind of really weird looking.
Later, I verified with Boogie
This
this
thing
page
has
occurred
that
on
weird look.
June 19th, and when Boogie said all the money was gone on June
Anyways,
26th,
back to it.
that gives us a window of time where he should have received
Diabetic chia
for
pet,
about
yes,
$5,000
basically it. I
of
will
medical
agree with that
expenses.
part.
Boogie,
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to watch CoffeeZilla?
I
nail
no,
Boogie's
I
ass
don't.
to
I
the
don't
wall?
like coffees.
Are you ready to see him crucify him, chat, for your amusement? Poor Coffee. He's trying to be a nice guy, and I think he's just reached his limit of bullshit with this dude. And now he's going to have to crucify Boogie. He's going to have to nail him up on that giant wooden tee for the rest of the internet to see what happens when you fuck with him.
Scam
'Cause here we go.
Playing,
when
you
I
know.
asked, agreed to share these expenses with me, and the following conclusions are based on him providing accurate
Well, I was trying
records,
to help
which
you, Boogie,
I know
but
is a dubious idea.
kinda
but
looks like
when he
you
shared what he
scammed
had,
writing
it
it.
fell far
No
short
fucking shit,
of
Sherlock.
even what I was expecting. He gave me 2 receipts for the time period, one for $154, the other for a copay of $60, a total of $214 by the time we talked. So where did the rest of the money go? Well,
No one cares.
Boogie claimed
In his
that
pocket.
it was really intended for medical expenses after we spoke, and that when he said the money was gone, he meant it colloquially and then accused me of lying. Wait, that's on June 28th.
See,
That's
he's already
on
doing it
June-
now before you even
Dude,
said
I
anything.
love this. You liar! Oh, you fucking liar! Listen to him spurg the fuck out. I love it.
And that when he said the money was gone, he meant it colloquially and then accused me of lying. Wait, that's on June 28th. That's on June 28th. You showed me a payment for $550 on June 28th, which is after we talked, after you told me the money was all gone.
Yes! Have you never heard of the colloquialism? Yeah, that money's all gone. It's all spent. I have a specific thing I need to do with it. Have you never heard that colloquialism? Use fucking Google then!
You fucking
Is that how you got your
hashtag
diagnosis,
decaf
Boogie?
liar.
Google?
Oh, I'm on to you now, buddy. Imagine you get caught lying about a crypto scam. You get caught lying about cancer payments. You get caught lying about your finances. to a dude who dedicates his entire channel to dealing with finances and crypto scams, and your response is to scream at him that he's a fucking filthy liar and that he needs to educate himself by Googling some shit.
It's very common.
I'm saying.
I'm not used to this level of scrutiny.
I can tell.
Oh
Yes.
God, you were.
I need
that's a
can somebody
lie.
chat who's talented. Can you make that a ringtone? Can we make that a song? Somebody want to remix that? I
No.
think that might be the most honest thing he's ever said. I'm not used to this level of scrutiny.
Fucking Google then. It's
He
very
had to deal with Anita
common.
Sarkeesian. Yes, he has. So
I'm
that's a lie.
saying.
I'm not used to this level of scrutiny.
Yes,
I'm
I
not
can
used
tell.
to this level of
Yes.
scrutiny.
Yes. Okay, so I have a big problem with this because looking back at what Boogie said, it wasn't just the money's gone, which already means very specifically the money's gone, but he also says the money's at Mercy Hospital right now.
Again,
which is a colloquialism
lie
I've
after
never
lie
heard
after
before.
lie, and
if
you
you mean it's
include
not
the
at
sins.
Mercy Hospital.
It's at Mercy Hospital right now.
But even being as charitable as I can,
please don't.
adding in everything he calls medical expenses outside of our time window, like there was an $1,000 credit card payment. Okay, we'll just say that's medical.
This is why I
right?
don't like the fellow,
He's still
investigator.
only able to
Oh, you
get
gotta be
me to
charitable to
about
this person. Don't be
$2,500
charitable.
worth
Stop
of
it.
medical expenses for the month. Most of it not to Mercy Hospital, which I wondered about. Did he need the fatty coin then from where I
Yes,
was sitting?
he needed to- he
Instead
wanted
of having
money.
spent the money on medical bills, it looked like he saved most of it because of his starting and ending bank balances for the month. Wait, you're taking. You paid about $2,500. Like you're also talking about money you haven't spent, which you're trying to add up to $3,000. That's not the $5,000 you said was gone. And then you're taking.
I told you it was 4,000 when we started this conversation, but of course you're lying about that too.
Boogie, can you explain exactly how you started the month with $800, ended it with $5,000? You're saying the $5,000 you made from a crypto scam has nothing to do with it.
Oh God. Oh, little Jimmy's nipples are hard. I think that's what you. Is that what we call a kill shot, kids? Oh,
No,
my little
my,
nipples are hard. Oh,
sure.
oh God, they're pointing
Yeah, I
out.
feel like
oh,
this is not great at
oh,
this
it get
point.
cold in here. Why are my nipples sticking out? I think that might be a kill shot.
No.
I think that might be what we call a kill shot.
No.
It's just screaming at this poor guy. You're a liar. You're a liar. Yeah, that's gonna win him over. Can you explain to me how you said you spent $5,000 when I'm looking at your bank balance? It says you have $5,000. Oh, you're a liar. You don't know. Arr. It's the big black cock meat, Coffeezilla, on the high seas of whoredom. I need that $5,000, or they're gonna right up my poop chute with a scallywag or something.
I saved my ass off.
That's right. The $5,000 Boogie made from a crypto scam has nothing to do with the $5,000 sitting in his bank account right now. That's there because he pinched his pennies. Now, when I pointed out Boogie could have refunded the scam if he wanted to, he freaked out and told me he's got a mortgage to pay. Boogie, you need to pay that $5,000 back. You need to find a way to refund people.
If I do, I won't have
It's not spent. You have $5,000.
Fuck you! It's spent. It's a spin. I love his voice changes. Do you notice that? It's like a weird.
Yes, because he's going
like
through
a
the whole
weird
gamut of
20-year-old
lies.
Cartman. I don't know what that voice is. Fuck you! It's spent, Coffeezilla.
It's
You're
Cartman.
a liar.
It was Eric Cartman.
You're a liar.
Well, it's Ethan
One
Ralph.
for me in the
Have you ever
soap
seen a picture of
Coffeezilla.
Ethan
You're
Ralph
fucking
be
lying.
lying?
The money is spent.
Same fucking thing that every fucking fat fuck does. They do the Eric Cartman voice changes.
But this is totally shifting the goalposts. Remember,
Yep.
the reason we were told the money was
They all
at
do it.
Mercy
They
Hospital
all
right
fucking
now.
do it.
That was initially. Now it's because he's got a mortgage. But also, Boogie had showed me his income for the last month. And it looked to me
Yes, for
like
the last
the
month.
podcast is what paid for his mortgage. And so I asked, wouldn't that money pay for your mortgage? Boogie said, this month it wouldn't because he had to go on a special trip. And his co-host was withholding all the money for that month. You're not getting a Where's your podcast payment coming from? You got that on the 30th.
It's being fucking kept. So
Fuck yes, I'm not getting any money from Keemstar, and that money is spent. You know, I asked Keemstar on Lolcow. This was actually brought up. I could dig for it. We'll dig for it later, maybe. And I asked him, because they brought up the monthly payments that they get. And I said, is that true? Was Boogie not paid his money? And Wings clarified and said, it is true, we did get our money late. But then Wings went on to clarify they got their money late by 1 day. It's like, oh, it's the very last day of the month. We got it on the 1st instead. So a 24-hour delay? Is that what you're telling me? God, he lies so fucking much. This dude lies so much. Oh, Keemstar didn't pay me really means Keemstar paid me 1 day later than usual. 24 hours after he has normally paid me every other time.
Since
Get
the
the
day
fuck
he
out
was
of
on
here.
the internet.
This goddamn trip. This money's coming out of my goddamn paycheck.
So you're going on a trip.
Yes, I'm being forced to go up there to film the fucking podcast live. I told him I didn't want to. He told me the business was going to pay for it. And then he just said he's taking it out of the...
Holy shit, really. His voice, it takes on like this high-pitched demeanor.
Yeah.
And it's like faster. It is like it's a 20-year-old Cartman. It's spin. Yeah.
I see. I knew he was going.
Is this his real voice? I wonder if this is what he's really like.
This is every
oh my
fat
God, could you
I know it's every fat boy, but I'm not doing it.
Can you imagine what he's like when he just gets upset with normal
No, I know.
stuff?
But it's like,
I
it's like,
stubbed my toe. I stepped in dog shit. Oh, Desi, I stepped in dog shit. And the toilet paper's spent.
Now later, I asked his co-host Keemstar about this, and he seemed surprised. He said the show definitely pays for Boogie's mortgage, so I was confused. Later, Boogie was confronted on this by his co-hosts, and Boogie suggested maybe I edited the clip out of context.
You told him that you weren't getting paid from this show. He played the fucking recording because he recorded you.
Then why? Then I understand that. Do you think people can edit things to be a little bit out of context?
Well, if he wants to play that game, here's the clip where Boogie directly says it. He says he's not getting paid.
Boogie, you could have gotten through this month without the crypto scam, is what I'm saying.
No, he wanted the crypto scam because that gave him extra coin.
For covering my medical.
We don't even know how much money he earns from it.
Listen.
Well, I've seen your bank statement, so I know
Because you're ignoring
I know
the
what's going to
fact
happen.
that I need to pay
Yes,
mortgage
your
on my
mortgage,
believe
right,
that he
which
doesn't have
should
a
have come
crypto
from the
wallet. Because
podcast.
he says he doesn't have a crypto wallet.
more money coming in between now and then.
Yet somehow
But
he got
it
crypto
should have
coin.
come from the podcast. It's not.
How do you have crypto coin if you don't have a crypto wallet?
Because I have to travel to do an on-location shoot.
This guy is so manipulative. He has managed to
Ever
move the
since
story from
Francis days, yes.
money's at Mercy Hospital right now to, well, I have $2,500 of medical expenses at some point in the month to, well, the reason I'm ending the month with $5,000 is because I'm such a great saver and I needed to pay my
See,
mortgage.
Luda doesn't
to,
like the
no,
guy.
actually, that mortgage was paid for too.
See, he's catching on. I think the first time when he was dealing with Boogie, he got like he got mollywopped. He got bushwhacked. Big old Boogie bushwhacked him. Came up there and smacked him on his head. He was a little frazzled, a little dazzled, didn't know what was going on. it's got a little fucked up because he kept hitting him with lie after lie. It's hard to keep track. There's so much bullshit coming out of his mouth. The smell is choking him.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting a little lightheaded. But now he's clued into this shit. He's keeping track of all the lies as he goes through. Starting to get a little pissed off. I don't blame him. Boogie's wasted an enormous amount of his time lying to him. Can you imagine how big of a liar you have to be, the balls you have to tell somebody a financial lie, and then give them financial records that show you're lying, and when they confront you about it, try to make it seem like they're the ones that made it up?
The last point I want to address is the accusations he made against me on his show. He says he should have never taken a call with me. He says I recorded him without his consent, despite me telling him up front this was all going to be public and that I was approaching him for comment. This guy now acts like I tricked him.
I should have never talked to CoffeeZilla to begin with. It was a joke, CoffeeZilla.
Who told you that?
Of course you fucking did. Much less a second fucking time. Then in this, by the way, CoffeeZilla records you without telling you he records you.
That's not
Name
true.
a
He
YouTuber does that.
He told
No,
me.
he did in the first time.
Well, I think it's worth showing you then how he talked about me behind the scenes when he spoke with me, because it was very different.
Get a load of this shit. Get a load of this shit. You know, when they talk about, like, okay, get a little off track, but let's talk about, Boogie's personality a bit. You know, when you're dealing with somebody that's a manipulator, when you're dealing with somebody that employs psychological warfare on you, like at a high level, like somebody that really is into that shit, they're going to do a lot of things. And I know we run into terms on the internet, and they're associated with certain different types of people, so we don't like to use them, but they apply and they work. So if I use the term gaslighting, you've probably heard that term so many times from a leftist or from somebody with blue hair, you want to just disregard it. But gaslighting as a concept does make sense. Darvo as a concept does make sense. These are tools in a toolkit to fuck with somebody else's head. And Boogie employs these. He employs these subtly and sometimes blatantly. He uses them flippantly. It's become such a part of who he is, lying and manipulating, that I'd almost be willing to say that he's maybe unaware he even does it, because it's just become second nature to him. It's like a muscle memory. But what he likes to do, what I've noticed with CoffeeZilla and others, as you saw in this, is he will say whatever the fuck he wants to say publicly and then butter them up in private. Love bomb them, I think is the term.
Yeah,
and then he'll do the Darvo thing where
positive
CoffeeZilla is basically
reinforcement
saying,
shit.
hey, you lied to me, made all this stuff up. And instead of taking responsibility, Boogie says, no, what the truth is I'm the actual victim, and you, the person that are upset that I am lying to, you're the perpetrator, and guess what? You're the one that's lying. Or he gaslights them into thinking some made-up bullshit that he has created is the actual definitive reality that everybody is living in. But this is a great example, what you're about to see, of how Boogie fucks with people. Makes himself a victim, suicide baits people. You know, Keem even said on the fucking podcast, I don't know why I feel bad for you, but I do, because Keem's getting manipulated. CoffeeZilla, I think, is really clued into what's going on here after dealing with it for, however long, a couple of weeks, whatever. But Boogie attempts to love bomb him. After screaming at him and calling him all these names, talking shit in public, listen to this ass kissing.
To what he's saying now. Now he's saying I'm taking him out of context, that he didn't know what was going on. Here's what he was saying back then.
Amount of integrity. I really, really appreciate it.
Hey, no. I mean, to be honest, I'm happy to do it. It's something that I really like people to know ahead of time. I mean, it's not. Yeah. I try to play a long game with YouTube. I'm not interested in like a quick video. Like, who cares? Like, I'd rather, you look better and you get your point across than.
Thank you. And it shows that you have the integrity that I believe you did. 110%. It means
bullshit.
It means so much. Many YouTubers would not have done that for me, and you did, and I think that's incredible. And no matter what you have to say in this video, I'll never have a bad thing to say about you. Even on the
bullshit.
show, even on the low cow podcast where my job is going to be to attack you back, I'm just not going to do it. I'm like, no, I think coffee was fair. I'll be genuine. Okay.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
All right.
I really appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Have a good night.
That's the end of the video, which is a great way to end it, by the way. So, Boogie, I'll never say a bad thing about you. I'll never attack you on the show. You're super genuine. You're helping me out. No other YouTuber would do this. You're such a great guy. You're so fucking wonderful. Don't worry about it, man. I super appreciate it. Even if we disagree on this, you're just the best of the best of the best. And then what does it turn into? You're lying. You're a lying liar. You're the biggest piece of shit ever. I won't attack you 20 minutes later. Yes, that's exactly what happened. 20 minutes later, here comes the bookster. He must do this to everybody.
Yes.
He has to do this to literally everybody. I cannot imagine that he is not out there doing this to quite literally every person on Earth. $85,000 fucking dollars.
You keep repeating
and he
it.
refuses to do it.
Keep repeating that,
$85,000.
Change the.
Something's going on.
Yeah, I know, because he made much more off
get
his
it.
other.
I think everybody is like standing on the precipice right now. Here's my honest assessment. Okay, here it is. I think almost everybody believes he's lying about having cancer.
Coffee did nothing wrong.
And I think 95% of them
the
want
one
to
thing he
outright
did
call
wrong
him out on it.
Didn't be the fucker.
But I think 100% of everybody, 99% of everybody, is terrified on the off chance that he really does have it. They will look like dicks for calling him out. Right? I think that's really what it is.
Lying about,
and I think Boogie who is a master manipulator and liar,
Manipulating
fucking
for a
knows
long
that.
fucking time.
And he's going to play that to the best of his ability.
He's got AIDS.
And so
He
when he's
probably
offered
does.
a chance to
He
make 85
probably
grand to
does.
show he's telling the truth, he's never going to
I
do
mean,
it.
he's better with a lot of hookers.
Because he can hold that over their head. Because that way, oh, Mudahar can't say mean things about me. Oh, Charlie can't say mean things about me. That motherfucking Jackson Clark. Boy, he went on about Jackson Clark. I had no idea who the hell that was until this fucking video.
Now, a buddy of mine, whom I'm sure all of you have heard me talk about in the past, Jackson Clark, that's a name that lives in infamy in the mind of Boogie.
But
Jackson Clark is
good
Boogie's
someone
Boogie Man.
position,
He mentioned
will-
Jackson
whoa, whoa.
so many times unprompted in this podcast that the other hosts were left stunned, wondering who the fuck is Jackson. Because Jackson has, for a long time now, been pushing back against a lot of what Boogie has said and done to his audience. And Jackson, a while back, did talk about the diagnosis on Twitter, and it has, I guess, weighed heavy on the psyche of Boogie.
And he's not joking. Just to give you an idea, Jackson Clark got brought up maybe like fucking 8 or 9 times.
Yeah,
I wasn't familiar with who that was. Nobody else was.
Boogie in the
But for
line,
some
and
reason,
is
the
not
second
gonna,
people started to doubt or
believe
question
his
Boogie's
shit.
cancer diagnosis, he started going to a tailspin about this dude named Jackson Clark, who apparently has mind fucked him to such a degree that he lurks in the shadows of the internet.
Yeah.
Under every rock, Jackson Clark lives. Jackson Clark is under the bed and in the closet. He's hiding up on the rooftop. When somebody whistles at him in the public or calls him a fat ass, if he looks around quick enough, that's that nefarious Jackson fucking Clark. Oh. So aside from Jackson Clark, who apparently is the one person that just outright called him on his shit, everybody else is really, really, they don't want to unholster. They don't want to take that shot, right? They're really worried that he'll somehow come out and say, have some kind of proof. My point on this is, this doesn't make any fucking sense. If you're in a dire financial straits and you're offered $85,000 to prove something that you know is true, and you get to make everybody who's giving you shit look bad, and you get to shit on people that you really dislike, and you get a bunch of sympathy, and it gets you a bunch of attention, and you're going to say no? But you will do the crypto scam for 1/8 the value that destroyed your reputation. So you won't fix your reputation. You'll walk away from all revenue sources and go homeless. You won't take the money that will secure your house and your future. And you won't shit on all your enemies. So you can say what exactly? What's the payoff to that? Is there going to be a handwritten note at the funeral, Boogie, that says, well, I may have died in a cardboard box in poverty eating baked beans out of a can, but at least Keemstar never saw that screenshot. I mean, really, wow, whew. Jackson Clark doesn't get his satisfaction today, boys. Jackson Clark has been thwarted once and for all. Just, holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Well, we still have more to go through. But let's break it up with a little song. I prepared a little song with the help of Luma and Suno to celebrate. I know everybody in the audience wants to be a part of the sub club. Who doesn't want to be a part of the sub club? I want to be a part of the sub club. One for us and one for the hooker. So I got a little Bookster banger. It's a little banger from Boogie himself from his new LP called I Robbed You All, Faking Cancer. Faking Cancer, the hottest hits. So I hope you enjoy. Go ahead and grab a drink, take a piss. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Anyways, look, when it comes back down to this entire Boogie shit, we all know that bad press is still good press. And yeah, I don't know. I'm good for the for this Boogie song. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. But yeah, no, dude, it just feels to me that there's more to that situation on the Boogie front than what anybody actually knows. How much
Okay,
money?
I've got it muted if you want to put it back up.
Yeah, okay. What is it here? He was dropping Jackson's name all over the place. Yeah, because of the factor that Jackson saw through his bullshit. Right? It's pretty easy to figure that out.
Yeah.
But here's the other thing. That crypto scam probably netted him a lot more money than that 10K. How much? Very questionable. He could be walking away with $500,000 in that, real money currency here. We won't know. So there's a lot of bullshit that we're not getting a full coverage here. Yeah, it's really great that, if Boogie just takes the 85K, shows a screenshot that he could possibly doctor at any given time to prove him right. Maybe this is the one time that he's going to be honest. One time. And not actually do it. So, I mean... Oh, we got a little mini break there. That was nice. Okay. But, yeah.
All right. So apparently, so I posted pictures of the shooter.
Yeah, I saw.
The T-shirt. The T-shirt is apparently a logo from a fan logo from Demolition Ranch.
Okay. Even if the crypto scam, hang on. Even if the crypto didn't scam his audience, it's still a negative. Yeah, no. Again, I agree. But here's the rub. Again, how much money did he earn while doing it? Because that coin went up to over 3 million in purchase and buys. Think about that. It went from being worth nothing to worth a lot of money. And if you had a lot of those fucking coins and you dumped them pretty quick before it started to go downhill, you've got a lot of bank. Now remember, he's only given up a month worth of information to CoffeeZilla. A month. That's it. That's it. I think we're back there, Sparky.
Okay.
Rates him. If I was good cop in that, where I was trying to get, like, hey, can you explain it to me? Can you make this make sense?
That wouldn't be good cop.
Curb stomped him.
Definitely.
So we're gonna take a look at that. Weirdly enough, too, it was like XQC or whatever the fuck that is. Some big Twitch or Kick streamer was with him.
The other one is kind of questionable.
Different, interesting. But let's take a moment to see if we have any update on Trump. See if we got any like Trump updates.
You probably won't get them for a while.
Oh, somebody's saying they have drone footage? Drone footage of the fucking shooter.
Interesting. I mean, we do live in a time where everybody owns a drone, and
that's somebody definitely with a gunshot to the head.
Yeah,
that's a body from earlier too. Okay, we might actually have who this person is.
That's gonna be a hell of a T-shirt.
I've been tagging Jim with all the stuff I've been
One
finding.
second, Chad. I know. Oh my God, Jim, show it on screen. Well, I want to make sure. We almost fucked up with Mark. So let's see. Trump shooter. Let's double check this. How did the shooter even get on the roof? I've been at several of the events, and there's no way anyone can get that close. Yeah, there's a lot of questions about what the fuck is going on with this.
Easy answer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's video of him being dragged out, but nothing else. Oh, okay. Well, I think that might be the shooter. I can't show this on screen. Okay, listen, chat, there's no way I can show this on screen.
There's no way.
But if you go to Twitter, to the account of Tara La Rosa, TARALAROSA, there's a close-up headshot of, he got fucking annihilated by a sniper. It's not pretty. I'm going to guess this is the guy.
Or a guy.
Okay, so let's see if we got any information on who they are. Oh yeah, they're okay. So footage is starting to come out. We're getting some fucking footage of him getting annihilated. Oh, what is going on here? Chat. I'm trying to find like a picture where his head is intact, so I can show it to you.
Yeah, you're not gonna find
there are a
one
couple different
unless
views. There are a couple different angles showing that he was set up on a rooftop a little ways from the event to try to get like an angle on Trump. But the weird thing is we've got a guy on the rooftop. Okay, this is what I don't get. There are pictures floating around of a guy on a rooftop with his head blown off. But there's also pictures of Secret Service and deputies arresting somebody in the crowd. So were there more than one person?
Maybe.
Was this like two different people, one a distraction, the other the actual shooter? Is this going to be some like grassy knoll shit?
Chinese
I just
sniper
don't get it. I mean,
position
it's
on the
been, what,
rooftop
3
100
hours, 4
yards
hours since this
away,
happened? 5 hours?
Fired multiple
How do we not
shots
have a
grazing
definitive
Trump in
ID
the
on
head.
who this is? Why isn't this everywhere right now?
Hey, did
Am I missing
what
it?
did I
Is
say
this
there, Sparky?
put up somewhere that it's just not showing up for some reason?
Yep.
if he had right before he got hit, he dipped his head. That shit was so goddamn close. If he hadn't dipped his head to the right, just as that, he would have been breathing through the back of his head.
Somebody saying the guy in the crowd.
Oh, that is
fucking. The guy in the crowd.
Oh,
the guy in the crowd was dead. Was
He
that
got
somebody that's okay? So the guy in the
lucky.
crowd that they were dragging out was somebody that got shot by the sniper. So an unintended victim, or maybe he intentionally fucking shot him.
Unintended.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, the Secret Service swiftly
This is playing
neutralized
out. If
the
this guy was
shooter
set up on a
who was
rooftop at that
later
angle on that
confirmed
building
dead.
with
Thankfully, Trump is safe.
this
Blah,
was
blah 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 blah.
fucking
But
hell.
Chinese sniper position. There you go. Chinese sniper.
God, I almost want to go see. I'm trying to look for. Here's the weird thing. I'm looking for like I want to see what has Biden said about this.
Not much. He did a thing. He said, "Well, I
Again, we're
hope to
taking
talk
a
to him
momentary
later,"
break just
and
to-
he is not
just to
saying
see the
shit about
information.
this.
This is what Biden said 2
he-
hours ago. I've been briefed on the shooting at Donald Trump's rally in Pennsylvania. I'm grateful to hear that he's safe and doing well. I'm praying for him and his family, and for all those who were at the rally. We await further information. Jill and I are grateful to the Secret Service for getting him to safety. There's no place for this kind of violence in America. We must unite as one nation to condemn it. That's really weird. He's grateful to the Secret Service for getting him to safety. Wasn't there just a report we read at the start of the stream where Trump had asked for increased Secret Service security detachment because of a risk, and they were denied? Biden's DHS denied them. It's almost like he's taunting him.
Problem is, the Secret Service were at the location, so I have no idea where to believe most of these pieces of information.
This is fucking weird.
Statements from members on that they
There
posted
should be
online.
there should be way more information.
Again,
on who the
like I
shooter
said.
is.
Yeah, if you have Secret Service
Sorry, just
there,
give me a second.
especially on other rooftops of that.
Try to find us something good.
Yeah.
What I can tell
There
you now
was
is
a
there
Secret
are
Service
photos
that
of
threw
people.
the-
It looks like the guy.
The
He's on a separate
shot.
building. His head is clean off.
According
There's
to a
video
lot
of
of
a sniper
details,
or a counter sniper
Secret
taking
Service
him
called
out,
the Asian sniper.
but there's no like
No, he's not
ID.
Asian.
There's no name.
According
There's
to
no.
some,
Hey,
it
yep, that is
is
him.
an Asian mix.
He's not Asian. Trust me.
Oh, you think? Have you ever seen an Asian mix?
I'm looking at the guy's fucking head right now.
Oh,
He's
man,
not Asian.
I cannot wait to see the
Oh,
polling. that's
look
gonna
at the
come out
eyes.
of
Look
this.
carefully at the eyes.
And you thought he was brown too at first. So
All the shit.
I
that's
was
been
hoping
going
for
on.
brown because when they pulled down the
All right,
I was
well,
hoping for a
that's
white
your,
guy to
your,
original.
up
But
to the minute. Donald
I
Trump
thought it was Hispanic
Still
for a
no
minute, but I
definitive
see what
ID on
you
the
mean.
shooter,
when
but
they
his
pulled
picture's
down
out
that
there.
his
It's
body,
looks like a
looked
white guy
brown. So
in
that
his
that
20s,
body was originally
completely
a
annihilated.
sniper and became
set up on a rooftop. A couple of videos
of said sniper
showing him up
trying
there,
to
but it looks
blast
like
Trump.
the videos that are there are ones of him after
And there
he
was
got shot. I don't
speculation it
think
was a white
there's
guy.
He
been a
looks
video
like
put
a
up of him
Down.
getting
No,
shot
he
yet.
looks like a Down syndrome.
Congratulations! That's what every Asian cross looks like.
Somebody said I
Yeah.
tweeted you a picture of him.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
well,
It's really hard to tell with all the blood, but
He
he
looks like
Alright,
a
this is who
Down
they're saying the shooter
syndrome.
is?
Yes, I know,
Alright.
Starkey, and that's the problem with some of the Asian crosses. They look like Downey
Give me a
kids.
second here.
No, hang on.
Let's
No,
let me put
not
it up
Asian.
in this
100%. Actually, 120%.
because his head's not blown off.
He
in
looks.
this, so I can show this.
If he's mixed,
Jeffrey
with-
Dahmer. He looks.
I can
He looks like a
confirm
Down
nor deny this is a
syndrome.
shooter.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
If he's
Just
mixed,
so everybody's aware of that.
you will
But
have
this
the
is,
high
one that's
chances
circulating
of
around
white
everywhere. In case you're curious
aspects
as
of
to who we're dealing with.
blue eyes, blonde hair, things that are predominant with that's it. That
This
is an
alleged.
Asian mix.
The photo does match up with the one of the guy with his head blown off. I mean, this does look like
does.
the same
He's
dude.
identified as Chinese. I wonder if he came through the border.
That would be your shooter.
He looks more pig than
Allegedly.
Chinese.
Again,
Sorry.
allegedly. Just like we had
Yeah,
was it
I
Mark
gathered
earlier
that,
on.
but
It turned out to be the Italian guy was not the shooter.
No, that looks very
So,
Oriental.
very Chinese.
Allegedly. Are
very,
we getting
very
Sam
Asian.
Hided? I don't know.
Very
That's a
Asian,
picture
that is
going
for
around
sure.
social
I
Stop
would
being
media.
racist, guys.
This is the one that
He's
matches
an
up with the
Asian
dead guy
mix.
on the rooftop outside the venue that had an angle on the president. This isn't the guy from the crowd. This is the guy from the rooftop.
You can tell by the eyes.
Did somebody in chat
I
say,
tell
is
you
that
straight.
iDubbbz? I don't know. Has it reached that critical point?
Oh, boy, fuck, he fired off
iDubbbz,
8 to
he went
10
from
shots.
content
Jesus
cop
Christ, way
to
more.
shooting at the POTUS? Is that what you're telling me? That's a rough fall. I see everybody's commenting on the chin. Yes, I've noticed the chin too.
Yeah, it's a very big chin. Probably last name. is-
Actually, looks more Down syndrome than Quasimodo.
Yeah, chat, is that a tuned out iDubbbz? Potentially, chat. It's potentially a tuned out iDubbbz. It's potentially what we're dealing with.
iDubbbz again.
God damn it. That's a burn.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Even chat
So,
got
see-
it right.
Thank you very much for the
So
picture, by the way.
Ed is trying to play this off as, oh, well, we've had multiple presidents
I like
shot.
somebody
This isn't
sent
a
me
big deal.
Somebody sent me
This
goatee
is not
on
a,
Twitter. That
a
was very
big
nice
deal.
of you, but I'm not
we've
live
only had like
streaming
5.
fucking Twitter, so it's not.
Yeah.
5 out of
It's not
4. I
gonna
mean,
do
that's
anything.
not a lot.
13, technically.
Oh
but, you know.
no! No!
Obviously,
Something rough is that.
they have their information
That
wrong
can't be
as
true.
usual. 13, and then there was a
Oh, yeah.
at least 6
13,
different
yeah.
attempts for
How
you
are we
know,
sure that's true?
people
Somebody
who
saying the
wanted to
shooter
be
has been
president.
identified
So realistically,
as a
you-
trainee that posted
yeah.
on the 4chan fashion board. Oh no!
I've already had this coverage.
No.
Yeah, you're right.
Check.
You're right.
Breaking
I looked at
news.
it. Still about-
Fashionista goes on killing spree. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up. See if I can find this information.
Oh, what did he find?
Well, he's
I'm
probably
trying to
going
see
over
if
the
that's
blue-haired
true.
one
If you're
that
just
was,
pulling that one out. My God,
also
every
sort of
single
another-
thread on poll is just a picture of Trump holding his fist up. This is the most God Emperor shit I've seen. You know, poll really kind of turned on Trump. But boy, they are fucking fully behind this shit. I guess watching a dude take a bullet and then walk it off is pretty fucking impressive.
Yeah.
He has literally bled for the country now, so
Let me see if there's any information.
I'll give you that, yes.
that usually picks up quite a
Why
few
do we
votes.
not have a name or some kind of identifying feature or something going on here?
That's because he's probably not an actual legit citizen.
So it's looking like the Secret Service actually knew the guy was running around.
Yeah.
Oh God, there's so much shit I wish I could share.
I'm starting to wonder
I
if
wish-
they just
God, I
they
wish it was
were
like
hoping
over
he'd take him
YouTube,
out.
You know, where you could
this point.
put some
Look,
stuff up. but
I'm
you
going to
can't.
be under this kind of conspiracy thing, so I'm going to put my tinfoil hat. Since
Sorry,
there's a
Chad, I
slight
know.
relationship
Well, it's
with
we're a little
Chinese
more relaxed
operatives,
right now as I dig through to try to
who's to
find.
say that they didn't,
confirmation.
smuggle
Was
in a
this person
Chinese
posting
operative
on,
to actually do said
fashion?
job? But
Oh my
he was
God, that would be
inept at his
that
you
would
know.
be something else.
Oh, he's definitely not friends with Russia and China. So we've proven
Yeah,
that
there you
now.
go. Yeah, definitely.
I think that
I think we could take the Russian Chinese spy thing off the table at this point.
Yeah, again.
What do you guys think?
What is this?
I think we could go with that route. Yes.
I think
I honestly think that they tried smuggling this kid in, and knowing that he was kind of
Again, this is what I'm having trouble with. How the fuck do we not have a definitive name yet? How do we not have a name?
They have an ID, but my guess is yes.
I think Jim is talking about like
been broadcast this much
on Chans and stuff like that because they're so good at doing this shit.
Yeah, well, this Chin dude, you have the name for him by now.
No. Lots of goatsies. Thank you all for the goatsies. Love seeing that spread asshole. That's always good. Wakes you right
It depends. If it became an illegal, we might not be able to find a name for
him. The guy in the crowd was a victim? Okay. Yeah, I wondered why they were going for a guy in the crowd, but you couldn't really see what they were doing. But that makes sense if it was a victim. Yeah, this has to be. It had, I'd go with it being the shooter, but I don't know. Can we get a name? Okay. You know what? I'll give it time. We'll give it time. We'll see what comes through for it. We were going to jump into the boogie thing with Destiny. That's what we're going to do. Let me just get that queued up. And I will... what happened there? Oh, okay. Like I said, I'll get that queued up. Pull that down. Jesus Christ. When we get more breaking news on who the fuck this guy is, we'll definitely return with it here. For now, I want you to put that on your mind.
So
give me a kiss, bitch.
According to some,
I can't return the money, bitch. No. Oh,
the identity of the deceased, including the shooter, have not been released.
God, it's nightmare fuel, isn't it? This is the future. This is the future of technology. It's Ethan Ralph trying to French kiss you after he ate poop.
Welcome back, MC.
Oh, what an eclectic little stream this is. Just full of weird shit. All right, let's get this Destiny clip going here. Oh, where are we? Okay. So Destiny did some research ahead of time. That's the beginning of the stream. You got to see, they broke it into 3 parts. He's talking to CoffeeZilla. He's doing a little bit of investigation. We want to go to the part where he jumps on stream and he just spanks Boogie's ass.
Many people.
Ladies and gentlemen, a popular streamer by the name of Destiny.
Yeah, I know.
You see how Destiny is already like he's prepared to fuck him up. He's come in. He smells blood in the water. He's got a pen and pad. He's got all his little notes written down and shit. He's just ready to straight fuck him up.
Where the fuck is our webcam at?
Listen, probably OBS is using it.
Oh my god! Hold on. We're turning the camera on.
I have to delete it.
You guys literally ruined the intro. He gave you guys a big shout out.
Can you just shut the fuck up?
And then there's no camera.
You're so
and
negative.
it's just your voice, and it's just fucking cringe.
Everything about.
There.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have a camera?
How
you guys doing tonight? What's going on?
Yeah, how's it going? We can see you. You guys look fantastic.
Turn it on.
I mean, some of you.
Don't be
least.
so friendly.
There
we are.
Hey,
oh
there
my
we go.
God, we're on.
But not X.
Okay, we don't need him. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, you're not. You can say whatever you want. And it's gonna be like we said it.
All right. Are we good to go?
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
But Jem, do you find it fascinating that the assassin was using an AR-15 style rifle?
Yes.
Sure.
Like I said,
AR-15s. You are faking your
over
using.
No. Don't. You're overthinking it, Jem. You're overthinking
did the doctor
it.
Ever tell you, or did he
What
ever
is the
say
talking
word
point of the Democrats?
Well, yeah,
to the left?
Oh,
I know.
I know. I thought about this second.
Hey. He's using an AR-15 rifle, and he's also wearing a demolition brand shirt.
Yeah. So
I think it is staged, but not from the Trump side.
Why would he call it polycythemia vera?
So that's what I said. It feels staged. It feels like this is weird.
Why does he order?
No, I don't think that was the actual shooter.
Biopsy.
Probably one of.
Well, if he ordered a bone marrow,
I will understand there might have been more than one.
once on stream
MCK,
with Keen
you're
and me and
missing the
everybody else,
point.
he had
Not
said
drop
that.
for AR
He
style
also says
rifle.
that when he's
We
talking
know
with
that.
Destiny.
It's a
Confirm it.
message.
Yes.
Oh, I know. The second they said that, that was a message of saying, "Hey, ARs are bad."
A diagnosis and a
Yeah,
confirmation.
shooting. I wouldn't buy an AR. I'd buy a SCAR.
Actually, the AR is you said that you'd received a diagnosis, but now
really
you told me you got a bundle to confirm.
Diagnosis, and now we're confirming. It's called a confirmation.
No, it's
the,
not.
the hormone markers are already in my blood.
Yep.
This
I think
feels
what
like
happened
this
is
was
Boogie, based on everything
done as a
because I'm
message.
wanting to
If
do that
Trump
because
was
I'm
killed with
praying
an
to God I don't
AR-15,
fucking have
that
cancer.
campaign that
I'm
Biden
God,
had
I'm taking the 1 in a
previous
million
to Trump
fucking chance
to
that
ban
they're
every
fucking
fucking
wrong.
bump,
And that there's
every
no
fucking
reason
thing
I have
about
the
your
hormone,
Second Amendment,
the hormone
everything
fucking,
about the AR-15.
imbalances in my blood.
Yeah, why are you
would
praying to God 2 years after you
go
said that you have
forward like
cancer, that you
gangbusters.
don't have cancer?
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
both
know.
sides of
The
the
assault
topic.
rifle. It's not the AR-15. It's the
Because
assault
2
rifle.
years
They would have
ago,
gone against the
they
assault
told me
rifle.
I have
Because
polycythemia
ARs are always
vera
called
based
assault
on the fact
rifles
that I
when
have
nobody knows what the fucking assault
red
rifle is.
blood
I'll
I
tell you
know,
what.
right?
An AR-15
increased
is not an
hemoglobin
assault rifle.
and the hormone
So,
markers
piece of
in
shit
my
if the
blood,
military
and it all
decided to
spells
use it.
very
Pretty
definitively
But
that I
no,
have this.
but again, like
so
I
he
said,
wanted to get a bone
this
marrow
all
biopsy,
feels
but it
kind
is
of
intrusive
Oh, I
and
know.
expensive.
I knew
so they
exactly where they're
decided
going
to
with.
forego it.
That's why I
would
said
like
that's
to still
bullshit.
get it
That
done.
cannot be
all
an
the
AR-15.
I am
All these
praying
people
that there's-
fucking, oh, it's
just a
action.
little-
It's
little
an assault
FYI
rifle. No, it's Armalite
bone marrow
rifle.
biopsies because
Yeah.
I had one. When he's like, "Oh, it's intrusive," and basically,
It's a piece of shit rifle
they
that
laid
never
it
should
out
have
on
been
the
in the
table.
military. That's
right.
They're,
Like
they're
you said,
good from
they're
close
going to, like,
to mid-range
the hip
combat.
area.
They're good for
They're
getting
good in the
soldiers
sternum, I can
killed.
tell you. I know they can
The
do it in
ones that
chest,
carry
looks
them.
awful,
Trust
but,
me. I know this for a fact.
They
They
stick
damn
this
near got me
giant
killed
Well,
5
that's why
times.
the army.
and then
That's why the
just
army
jam
doesn't
it in
use
there,
them.
and it's the weirdest
Oh,
feel.
the
But there is this
AR-15
weird
is not
sensation of
really
pain
that different
that you go
from
through
the
for about
M16.
like 5 to 10
It
seconds.
really
It's
isn't.
horrible. Where they're
They
like
jammed
sucking
it
stuff
piece of
out,
shit.
like fluid or whatever the fuck it is. And it's like indescribable.
It depends
It's
on
it's
where
like
you have
you
it.
shouldn't
If
be
it's
feeling something,
American
but you
made
are.
without any alterations,
But he's like, "Oh, it's a dream." But
Now,
in actuality,
the
yeah, it
M4,
sucks.
which is a
but it's
variant
over in like
light.
10 to 20 seconds.
no, the
It is
M4
a
is
lot
pretty
better.
crap.
So
The M4,
quick.
the M4 is pretty
Because
crap.
they know it sucks.
No, compared to the
Well,
M16.
they go in, they pop it in, suck the
Well,
stuff
it kind
out,
of depends
pull
on
the
what
needle out,
kind. Was
and
that
you're good.
5.56 or a long 22?
So I don't know what he means by it's so tragically
It
intrusive.
would be a 5.56.
invasive. Oh
That's
my
what the
God.
military standard
Not
is.
really.
5.56.
All
All 5.56.
Well, no.
But
I
it's
mean,
not
what
like
should
it's
have
not like
had?
the end of the world.
I don't know. That's actually a good idea.
All we have
let this
for
be
the
wrong,
description of
even though
said
it most
rifle
certainly
or
is
said
So why are you talking
gun,
about expensive cancer treatments if they don't even know if you have cancer?
style.
Nothing has been confirmed
Because
yet. It's
they're
been 2
treating
years.
it, dipshit.
Yeah.
Which
They're
means
not-
they
how are
don't know
they
what the
treating
fuck
it
it
for 2
is.
fucking
Because
years?
they're
How are they
media and they
treating
never
it,
know what a
Boogie?
gun is. They don't even know what.
Blood test, blood
It could have been a
bloodletting,
modified AR-15.
medications.
It
I'm trying to get my
exists.
weight
Correct.
down.
It
I
could have
see
been
the
a
doctor
SCAR
every
50.
3 fucking months. I'm doing blood tests every
They've
fucking
actually.
month.
There are
We're
many
doing
times
it.
where the media is
Yep.
mistaken
So
a
they
SCAR
don't know
50
what
for
they're
an AR.
doing. You're gonna hold my fucking hand.
Well, sure. So I mean, I can explain.
Because they don't know what the fuck they're
right?
talking
So
about. I need another
Boogie has a
cigarette.
condition called
I will be back.
polycythemia, which
You guys keep
means there's an
going.
elevation in his.
Polycythemia vera.
No.
Polycythemia vera.
You fat fuck. I want to hear from a guy that actually knows something.
Polycythemia vera.
Destiny,
He
go
knows
ahead.
more about my fucking medical
Yes.
diagnosis
Yes,
than
I
I do.
guarantee- well,
Go right the fuck ahead.
the
I was in the
22
fucking room.
really same
My
thing.
girlfriend was in the
Kinda.
fucking room. And they told me, so go
You
right
are
the fucking head,
filibustering.
Destiny. Go right the
You
fucking
are
head.
Yo, be nice,
Okay, yeah, I will go ahead.
Do you notice how angry he's getting? Look at it. Look at him sipping on his little sippy cup. Oh, the BBC giving her the real fucking she deserves. Destiny. Arr, BBC. It's like it's his little comfort.
The
I wonder,
AR
is that a
is
tick?
more of a civilian
Is that
shooter.
a tick for Boogie?
so
If we discovered a tick, if you ever
this
play
is why
poker with Boogie,
kind of
make
look
sure you
at it.
give him a giant
if this was
fucking
staged, if this was set up,
drink with a straw. Because he'll
to
be sucking and
continue the
playing
whole
with that
push
thing when he
and
gets
get rid of
real
the
angry.
civilian shooter,
Also, you can hear
or
the
with
disdain and the
shooting
anger in
ability.
his voice. voice. He
That
is not a
includes
happy
trying
camper right
to
now.
claim the
That
Second
reminds me
Amendment.
of when he was going off on coffee. He's a
All right,
little, he's a little
let's use
upset.
the AR.
He's a little bit upset right now.
Let's save this for later.
Okay, so I think that Boogie
I
was
mean,
told that he
I've already
has
seen this, it's kind of
polycythemia,
boring.
which means he has an elevation of his red blood cells. Now, there is a cancer known
most
as
importantly,
polycythemia
is
vera,
gummy-
which is
Yeah, I know it's
caused
in his
by
gummy
a
brand.
mutation in some part of your body that causes an elevation of 3 different levels of things that you'll find. One of those is the red blood cell count. However, when Boogie was talking about the polycythemia, he mentioned a couple things that I thought were interesting. The first was that taking an exogenous hormone hormone, TRT, testosterone, that caused an increase in developing this condition. So taking testosterone will not cause you to develop a cancer. That doesn't, not for this particular cancer, it won't. It will cause you to develop secondary polycythemia. The second thing that he mentioned was that his doctor ordered a sleep study. That's because one of the things that can cause your body to produce more red blood cells is if you have hypoxemia, which is a lower count of, or a low amount of oxygen in your blood for an extended period of time. And the reason why he ordered that sleep study is probably because Boogie either has pulmonary obstructive something, or he has, as he mentioned, sleep apnea. And sleep apnea, which is a decrease in oxygen overnight, can lead to a decrease in oxygen in your blood, which can lead to an increase in the production of red blood cells. All of the things that Boogie described, both the things that cause this and the treatments for it, are consistent with secondary polycythemia. None of these are consistent with cancer, and the fact that he's saying that they've now ordered a biopsy 2 years after. Wait, 2 years after. Let me just finish real quick. Let me finish real quick. Real quick.
He's not done.
Yeah. 2 years ago, you said that you had a cancer diagnosis, but now you just said now they're doing a biopsy to check for cancer.
Confirmation.
Is this House MD? Are we treating a blood cancer without actually confirming it yet? For 2 years, you've been having a cancer treatment without confirming there's actually cancer.
Breaking news! Apparently, they are training that posted on the faction board in the forums.
Definitive. You can Google that, Destiny. When you have the
I don't have a login
when
for
you
this.
have the hormone in the blood that is produced by this cancer,
locked.
it's pretty goddamn definitive. It doesn't show up
but
for
it's on the
just
poll
the
board.
shit's sakes of it.
I'll put in.
Which form? Is that a Kiwi? Or are we talking about
Kiwi forms?
Then it'll be on their
lit his
Telegram
ass
as
on
well.
fire there.
Yeah, well,
He's
I can't
fired
see
up.
it.
Our little boy here.
It
Our little
requires
Destiny got
login
on
to
the
see
stepping
this.
stool and just took a swing at the bookstore. Oh fuck! He's like, let me tell you this, fat boy. Okay, lard ass. I've read the Wikipedia articles. I read the white papers, and I think you're full of shit. And here's the reasons why.
If you
Boogie
haven't
did not
been
like
back,
that.
look at it.
Boogie is a little angry.
Body has.
Yes.
But when I go to the doctor, they give me shit like this,
Yep.
which is like papers.
Because I was going to say, Boogie can end this whole thing.
exactly
Show me a
the
single
diagnosis.
document with polycythemia vera on it. You don't have one. I don't think the doctor ever diagnosed you with it. And
Can I ask you something, Destiny? Is it possible that when the doctor was seeing him, they were asking you could have polycythemia, if I'm saying it correctly, or polycythemia vera, but you don't have the cancer
Maybe it's
version.
not.
You have this version.
Correct.
Apparently, there's a debate going on.
I'm asking him.
I mean,
Is it
debates
like
are
a
usually a
loss of
thing
translation type
on the
situation?
Yeah,
farm.
so polycythemia just means you have an elevation of red blood cells. That's all it means. Your red blood
Okay.
cell count is high. And
So
I
you
think
can just be fat and sleep apnea can create
sleep
that.
apnea could do it. Yeah, anything.
Yeah,
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 like that
okay.
could cause it. And the fact that Boogie said we knew that when I was taking TRT, this was a risk of that. That means that risk is to develop secondary polycythemia. That was the risk, and then that is what ended up happening, unfortunately. But it's not cancer. That was induced because of just a low oxygenation of the blood.
So why? Explain to me, Destiny, why there are markers, hormone markers in my blood that have tested positively for polycythemia vera.
If there was, then he wouldn't
Just
have.
look at one of your medical papers, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
if-
never
if-
showing any of these motherfuckers my medical paper. Go fuck yourself. I said that 2 years ago, and I'm staying by it now. Destiny, Jackson Clark, Keemstar, you can see it when I fucking
Oh, there's our boy again. The mysterious Jackson Clark in the shadows. Oh, Jackson Clark makes another fucking appearance.
die. It's my fucking goddamn.
Now let's
paper.
give it an
I've
appearance
given
to
you every
Jackson Clark.
goddamn
I wonder
phone
just really
call.
what that
I've
the
given
whole
you every
reference was
fucking
so much
text.
later.
I've given it. It's never made a single goddamn thing better. I'm not gonna fucking do it. Go fuck yourselves.
You could
Go
easily
fuck
end
yourselves.
this right
I would
now by
rather-
just
I would
showing
rather
the
you
diagnosis.
motherfuckers. I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP. I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP.
Okay, well, no,
than to
no,
have
here's
the
an easy
last
question.
Goddamn thing. The last
You're the one-
goddamn thing.
you're the one who
last
accused
piece
of
of
LARPing.
fucking security I have in the fucking world.
So the
You're the one being
easy
accused of
thing
LARPing.
here is if there are blood markers that definitively confirm polycythemia vera as a blood cancer, then why are they doing a biopsy?
Because I'm insisting on it. Because
Drop
I'm
the
hoping they're
microphone.
wrong.
No, wait. Why would you have to insist on a biopsy if you can confirm with a with blood markers? It's because you can't.
Because I'm hoping that I are wrong.
If you're hoping they're wrong, then why 2 years ago were you talking about fighting cancer? Why would you be talking about
Because
like?
I have been for 2 years.
Fighting
Destiny.
cancer? How? With what? With
Listen,
blood thinners?
Oh, this one's for you, Boogie.
Because oh god damn it!
for you.
Because you treat polycythemia vera almost identically to the way that you treat polycythemia, because you can't
Drop
attack
this
the
champ.
cancer directly. All you can do is treat the symptoms, and the symptoms are identical to polycythemia because it's the same fucking thing, with the exception of one's getting caused by an external source and the other's being caused by fucking cancer. And in this case, it's getting caused by fucking cancer. Destiny.
So I do think there are different treatments available for polycythemia vera, and I think that the outcomes for that are significantly worse than just having it induced by some other thing like sleep apnea or hypoxia. But I mean, if you wanted to,
the treatment plan is pretty identical.
Yeah,
the
so-
treatment plan is pretty identical.
So if there are two huge things. So one, you could show it to a private party and they could confirm, somebody like Keemstar. But two, the issue is that if you want to keep your medical issues to yourself, I think everybody is entitled to that right, obviously. But if you're going to
I
come
should have
out,
never talked about it to begin with. I should have never talked about it to begin with.
well, hold on.
This,
No, wait, hold on. Stop. Hold
One of
on.
the reasons I was going to do a GoFundMe was because they verify, for the record.
Do you see how? Here's one of the interesting things. Like I debated with Destiny a couple times in the past. I was on streams with him. He loves like pill pull stuff. He likes the debate bro shit. But have you noticed that like everybody that talks to Boogie gets worn down? Do you see that like that stress sigh that Destiny gave out? Look at his face. Like CoffeeZilla, Destiny Keemstar, even myself, Ralph when he was on Ralph's show. Like everybody reaches that point where it's just like, oh fuck, you know what I mean? It's just so draining. It's what is that show about vampires? What We Do in the Dark? There's the energy vampire. That's Boogie. Like he just sucks it out of you, man. He just fucking drains you.
They verify.
They verify?
So
that would be the third party that I would.
Yeah, so GoFundMe does not do the best verification, as has been proven multiple times in the past. But the issue is that you say that you shouldn't have talked about it, but the fact is that you did. You did the day that you got the diagnosis. You were like, well, I was considering doing this, but I just got my diagnosis today. So
No,
you
I
weren't considering. You did it instantly.
I sat on it for a while. I sat on it for a while.
Wait,
I sat
on your
it for a
tweet,
while.
did you not say that I got my diagnosis today and then talk about it?
They told me. Okay. They told me in the office that they were worried about it. Then they did the blood tests. Then yes, I did tweet about it on the day that I got confirmation. But I sat on it for a couple of months before, or for a couple of weeks before talking about it, because it took a while for us to get the blood results.
So you sat on it when you didn't know the answer? That's not called sitting on it. That's just called waiting for an answer. Also, if you were so keen on diagnosing whether you had cancer or not, why would you wait 2 years to get the
If you've ever
biopsy?
followed my Twitter before, but I tend to tweet shit as it happens. This one I said
Time news, motherfucker.
I don't understand.
Yeah, no, I agree. This whole thing is hard.
2 years.
Solid cancer.
You're trying to argue with a liar.
It's secondary polycythemia. There is no cancer here.
A habitual
there's no
liar.
Proof of it. You can't show anybody proof of it because it's not real. And,
Continue to
I
lie
know.
after
I
lie
said
after
that, like his mom.
And it gets worse
You know what I'm
because
curious
he's an
about? I want
entertainer.
to check something. Because it's one of the other things that Boogie said, and I don't know. So I want to double check. So let's see. Okay. This is from, it's Australia, though. Let me see. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, do you remember when Boogie said that it was too intrusive and costly for him to do a bone marrow biopsy? Like, just a simple Google search. Like, okay, what does a bone marrow biopsy cost if you had zero insurance at all? Which Boogie does have insurance, but if you had absolutely no insurance and had to pay out of pocket, what's the price range on that? The cost of a bone marrow biopsy ranges anywhere from $1,600 to $2,000, while if you were to do a bone marrow transplant, it could be more. I don't... See, this is what confuses me. Because I know he's got that kind of money. We know he has that. I mean, fuck, he scammed people, and he was making that kind of money just off of fucking Lolco. He was making that money just off of fucking YouTube.
Huh.
This isn't like I know that like some people, if you go in for like imaging can cost you a lot of money. The reason imaging costs you a lot of money is the hospital or the clinic or whoever has the imaging equipment has to pay for the machine. And the machine is millions of fucking dollars. So they divide the cost of that up between every patient. That's why a fucking CAT scan or a CTA or MRI or MRA or a PET scan or whatever the fuck you're getting, can be a ridiculous amount of money. It could be $5,000, $6,000. But that's not the same with, I guess, a bone marrow biopsy where they're literally sticking a needle, just a basic bitch, big ass needle into you, and then sending it off to get stained and slide, on a slide or whatever. I don't know that his story.
Yeah, no,
his
some
story is not
reporting that
good.
it might have been
But let's
Maxwell
continue
Warwick.
watching Destiny tear him
Like
apart.
dude, but
Had
A lot of people, I don't know. Well,
gross, I
here's
feel
the
like
thing.
when people
He
are
has
talking publicly about
earlobe
fighting
rings, and
cancer.
this
Who's
guy
the
looks like
person
he
that
does
faked cancer
too.
before the chick?
yeah,
You know who I'm
but
talking about.
the problem is if he's from the same, if they're from the same group, all of them are pretty much
Was it Emily from
holy.
Bruce?
We'll
There's
put it
so
that
many
way.
people that don't know.
Yeah,
that
I
name
know,
right
but
now.
this guy has
like,
earlobe rings too. But it looks like his rings were knocked out when he got shot in the head.
Oh yeah, no, I see. I
can see
I
that.
would like to have more confirmation, but there are some reports saying it's an Asian,
I just don't understand why
as
you
in
won't
Chinese.
just grab a piece of paper and just disprove it.
So I don't know. Right now,
All these feelings.
the information of
nothing
the
with those words on it.
perpetrator has not been
Like I
released,
said a
nor
year
has
ago,
the.
these motherfuckers tried to get
Hold
it
on,
together.
Like,
This is
that
excuse
we
me.
got so
Motherfuckers
far
in
that
my
looks
marriage,
like
you guys
hard
ruin
does
everything
look like an
else.
Asian
You're in
card.
every aspect of my life. Fuck you. Let me have one goddamn.
See, I don't know. I don't buy this. This argument's bullshit to me. You put out everything about your life, Boogie. You made the decision. You've done, even outside of Mike Klum's documentary, every single thing that has ever affected you positively or negatively, you have run to the internet to share it. Weight loss, teeth, molestation, abuse, a marriage falling apart, your
Yeah, so
divorce,
much of it's
financial
true.
difficulties, and now an illness. You made the choice to introduce those into the public discussion, into the public arena. You can't get upset then afterwards that it gets talked about. You can get annoyed and perturbed, and then show people that you're telling the truth by providing some simple documentation.
See,
Like,
that's
I
the
made the
problem is-
choice when I got sick with cancer, when shit
even-
went
even,
wrong for me
the
to talk
farms
about
are
it.
saying now.
Now it's in the public discourse. And after hearing how
I've
a
seen
Dayton,
that.
Ohio, Mersh go on for years saying I was faking
I've
it,
seen that.
all I had to
It would have
do
been funny if it
was
was
show a
satanic.
piece of paper. Now, granted, I found it amusing that he kept going on about it, but eventually it just got annoying. But, Boogie, if you have this information, if you've got this, this golden bullet that will end it, make Destiny apologize, and
That's kind of
he tried pulling this
I've
shit
seen.
on the podcast where he's like, Mudahar won't pay me, he's a liar, Destiny would never apologize. I don't believe that for a second. I think if Boogie pulled out the paperwork and it showed that he had cancer, Destiny absolutely would apologize. I believe that. And I believe that Mudahar would absolutely have paid the money he promised to pay if he put it up.
Mudahar would probably pay
I have no
up
reason
for
to
that
doubt
type
either of those guys. But you put everything in a public discourse, every aspect of your life, and then you want to act like, oh no, this is a sacred thing that can't be talked about. Even though you've talked about it a lot. You've talked about it quite a bit. And you've used it as reasonings for actions you've taken that have fucked over other people, namely in the crypto scam. And CoffeeZilla confronts you on that, and then you get angry with him and start yelling at him. Just like you're yelling at Destiny and yelling at Tommy and yelling at fucking Wings and everybody else. So no, you don't get to pull this is the private bit. There is no private bit. You stripped away the privacy of it when you made it a central part of your online activities for 2 years.
What you're trying to tell me is
tomorrow.
That's everybody.
Lead. Boogie lies about cancer, then to hand this shit over to you pieces of shit. That's just. I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that. Go ahead, print it, Dexterdo. Go ahead and print it.
Can you get your patient portal up on your phone and send it
Sure.
to Tommy?
And I'm not going to.
He's never doing that. He does not have a cancer diagnosis. There is 0% chance that he has one. Every leading thing for this cancer diagnosis the doctor talked about has to do with secondary polycythemia. The sleep apnea was a contributor to that, and the TRT was a contributor to that.
Except for the hormone markers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you had hormone
She did look at
markers
us
for it, that's either a
surprised. Like, what do you
definitive
mean? Would they
diagnosis,
miss?
in which case you wouldn't be getting a biopsy 2 years later, or it wasn't definitive, and you would have gotten a biopsy 2 years later instead of saying they're treating you for cancer for 2 years. You just
we
said
got
before that you don't
Epstein.
have the money for extra medical stuff. If they don't need that test to confirm cancer,
Well,
why would you spend extra money on a biopsy they don't need?
I don't know if you heard of this, Destiny. I just got a bit of a windfall.
Ooh.
Might have heard about it.
Yeah, you may have heard of it.
We have,
What's
yes,
that? What's a
he
windfall?
did a $10,000 crypto scam, using partly his cancer thing as an excuse for why he needed to scam his fans. But
I just wanted to, I want to join real quick
That seems
because
like-
you just got caught lying about me to
Go
call me
ahead.
Seems
silly.
like a lot of
All right.
effort to go through.
And
No, I
now,
didn't.
now
I
you're
told
being
Goff
confronted.
exactly that. I
And
told
now
Goff
you're being
exactly what I told
confronted
him.
on one of the biggest
I
lies
agree
on
with Boogie.
internet
I don't
history.
consider
take
it
this seriously.
And you won't prove it?
No.
You won't
No.
prove it?
I'd rather you go ahead and print it.
If this is true, if this is true, and you lied
Go
about
ahead, print
cancer,
it.
this is the biggest scandal on the f***ing
And
internet.
it's not, but go ahead and print it anyway.
Biggest scandal.
Go ahead and
Prove
print it
it.
anyway.
Yeah.
I pretty much
Prove
prove it.
it.
None of you motherfuckers.
Fucking
I said this
prove
2
it.
years ago, and I'm not doing it today. Go right ahead. Print it. Print it the way it is. Go right ahead.
Print it, run it.
I'm okay, with
Okay,
that.
so I guess just to wrap up, because we don't want to take all you guys' time tonight.
Very
So just as
busy
a couple
people.
things, right? So the story as laid out,
Yes.
if you look up secondary polycythemia versus
Yes.
polycythemia vera, all of the leading things that Boogie talks about leading to his condition are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not the mutation that would cause polycythemia vera. The things that Boogie says that his doctor wants him to check for afterwards, like doing a sleep study, are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not primary polycythemia. And the fact that he says, I'm almost done. The fact that he says that he had the blood markers or something to confirm it 2 years ago, but is now getting a biopsy for secondary confirmation, even though he says he doesn't have the money for medical bills, but I guess now that he does have money, he's going to waste all of it on biopsying things that are already confirmed, or at least confirmed enough that he wanted to talk about it publicly for 2 years ago, and then use it to fundraise the money that he now has so that he can do the biopsy that I don't even think he's doing, by the way. I don't think he's actually doing that biopsy. I think that's a lie as well. And if you wanted to disprove... If you wanted to do it, all he has to do is show a private party this particular medical thing, and and it would be.
That's also fraud. It's just fraud.
Yeah, here's the
You're
last
basically saying he's
farms
kind of unlucky
thing
he
at the
doesn't have
moment.
cancer.
Yeah, I'm
I
looking
mean, for
through
this
the
particular
farms
case,
right
if
now.
you want to, I'll do this.
arrested
If Boogie
of
can confirm,
massive yard.
if Boogie can confirm that
Even
he's
they're
polycythemia
saying that the
vera,
eyebrows
and he
and
actually
shit.
has like a doctor confirmation of the blood cancer, I'll throw
I don't
$5,000
know.
towards his
I'll
medical
have to wait and
treatment. I'll
see.
make that personal pledge right now.
Get 10,000. You're not seeing my medical records for 20, not for 50. You're not seeing my medical records.
$5,000.
I said this.
I don't get it. You leak your own medical history, but you won't.
This is for the actual, you know.
I just want people to remember in the future then, when
Just
Boogie
spreading
says,
of the
I
monies.
have to do XYZ scam to raise money because my medical bills are hurting so much, he can speak publicly about his medical issues to scam his fans to raise money, but he can't take $5,000 to privately confirm a diagnosis that he already publicly said that he has. Doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Congratulations,
even I
Destiny.
have a fucking
Please
limit.
find out how much money you actually made
What's the
during this
limit,
scam.
though? Yeah,
It's a
I mean,
bad-
I
my
think you
limit
can
is
probably
what-
understand
Maybe
that
because
he,
that.
you know, there's a big history of people, I guess, scamming people with cancer, and it's like the worst of the worst.
Yeah, and this is another thing I don't get. I've been pretty clear about this. You know, when I did my little, I'm done on the internet stream because my health has gone to shit, right? And my health has gone to shit. It's gone downhill. But one of the motivations I have for streaming is I want to try to set up my wife to be as comfortable as she can be. You know, the thought of putting me in the dirt and then she's got to worry about, oh, the fucking furnace doesn't work, or oh, there's some fucking issue with the house, or there's some fucking issue with this. I want everything set up so she has nothing to worry about. That's my motivation. And Boogie tries to present himself in a somewhat similar manner, that he wants to have things, you know, set up and under control for his, I don't know if she's his girlfriend or fiance, Desi, whatever it is. So I do streams, and you know, they're on different subjects, whatever. I sell hats, and there's super chats, that kind of shit. He's getting an opportunity to get 85 grand, right? $85,000. The amount of things he could do to set up and to make sure that she's taken care of, if that's his priority, if he's got a similar mindset to what I have, I can't imagine not taking that. To me, that doesn't make sense.
They're trying to say
to me, it doesn't
now
make
people
sense
are trying
that
to
you
say
would
the teleprompter
walk
was
away
shot,
from that
got
kind of
hit,
a windfall.
and he got shrapnel in the ear.
I mean, am I alone in this chat? Because
Sure,
it doesn't make any
Like,
fucking sense.
I'd like to know how they know that.
He has an opportunity to make sure that.
Can I explain the guy that got killed in the
or about
audience?
food.
Yeah,
or
please.
About, you know, the electric bill or the car.
I mean,
or home
No,
repairs,
they say that the bullet
or
hit
any of
the
it.
teleprompter. There was
Should
no
be sent.
teleprompter behind
You know, if
him.
this is something that he's
Again,
it's going to wipe him out, it's going to take
regardless,
him out.
I'm
with
like,
these other
okay, whatever.
conditions,
Please,
and it's
but
gonna
please
knock him
explain how
down.
did the
And
brown guy get
on
killed?
top of that, he gets to prove everybody that ever doubted him to be the biggest assholes. Doesn't make sense.
Just
I'm
a weird
literally
kid
here
up on the
streaming
roof
to you
that
with
didn't really
broken
like the
ribs.
brown guy.
I'm streaming to you with broken fucking ribs on painkillers with ice packs. One, because this does actually interest me, but two, because I want to sell some fucking hats. You know, generally it's laughing at retards to sell hats. This just happened to kind of weirdly align with my own personal situation. But it seems to have weirdly aligned with a lot of people's personal situations. You know, Wings mentioned, I think he said his wife had to deal with thyroid cancer. I think Destiny said something about his mom having to deal with cancer. It touched a raw nerve, I think, with a lot of people. The idea that this guy's out there hustling and using this as an excuse to get money
really MC
is really
Meet the
distasteful.
brown guy.
And it makes it more believable that he's full of shit, that he won't take 85 grand to show one person one single scrap of information confirming this. I mean, there's nothing that diagnosis
He's probably making more money
in it
being in the stage of infamy than he would
divulge
be being
private information
anything else.
that it would be negative to him. It's not like it's asking where his doctor works or what health network he's in or what medical insurance he goes through or how much his procedure costs. It literally just says, yeah, you've got cancer. Sorry. Well, not that exactly, but basically.
I'm tired of all of this.
And then he
Julie.
walks
Yeah,
away
I
with
get
85 grand and
But what's
apologies
this?
from all these
Gotta be
people,
good.
but he won't do it.
Eh.
Yeah, that just smells like bullshit. Now, everybody may end up eating crow. He could come out. He could come out tomorrow and
Don't
show
care if
everybody
he
that he
comes
does
out
have
tomorrow.
cancer.
I
He
still
could have
want
his
to know how much money
doctor
he made
show
on
up
the
on
crypto
screen
scam.
and tap dance with the paperwork in his hands and be like, I told you. But he would still be the biggest idiot on the fucking face of the earth because he walked away from $85,000.
No, because there's people that'll say that he did
And it
made
makes
the right
no
call.
fucking sense.
It may not make sense for you
So
because
that brings
you're
us
a
to
dying
our
man.
poll, chat.
You have
Our Blues
nothing
Clues
outside of
poll.
this
Let me get
for
this set
earnings
up
at
here.
this point.
So what's the real story?
How much money he made on the crypto scam? Please,
Has cancer
we need to find out.
and is an idiot. Jumped the
I
gun.
love the slow
Got,
motion.
too excited he
thing.
jumped the gun.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Or
they pay good money for it
terrible
too.
person.
Look at DSP.
Outright lying.
Look at DS fucking P.
I'm gonna put up the Blues Clues music. I'm gonna put up the poll here, and I'm gonna let you vote. And we're gonna Blues Clues our ways though. Can I find the remix here? Such a good remix. Of course I can. I think this is the right one. This video has so many stupid views on it now because I've used it so many times. By the way, anybody that's ever looking for it, it's the Blues Clues. That's the first clue. Remix or Maniacs. If you ever want to go trying to find it, by the way.
No, we're good.
Okay. Let me start up. We'll take a small break. We'll do a 5-minute break. I'm going to let everybody vote here. And then we're going to come back and we're going to see what the general public thinks after listening to bits and pieces, after watching the last 3 to 4 weeks transpire, after watching Destiny eviscerate him, unmercifully eviscerate him. So where's the poll option? Okay. Start poll. Poll is a go. The poll is a go. Put the little pudding up. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
exactly. Phil, definitely.
Some music here too.
Yes, well, he does his Blues Clues. You hit up a poll. How's everybody doing over there, chat? We doing good? We doing great?
How is the chat doing? How's the chat doing on Rogue's side and on my side?
Coming in and out, just fine as usual. You get bored, or we over address on a few things, but I hope you guys are having fun or are having fun. But no, this whole Boogie thing, like I said, stems back down to we do not have full information of what he made, if he made anything, during his crypto scam and beyond. So yeah, need to know.
Anyways, I've got muted now.
Okay, cool beans, thanks. But yeah, we need to know. Need a snack. Get a snack for your snack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely snack for your snack.
I know, right? Yes,
That
we are
enjoys your
live,
snack.
Wesley. We are live. Unless you're the sniper that tried killing Trump, then no, we're not.
Well, the suspected sniper. We don't even know if that body was alive at the time when it fired the first shot.
Yeah, I know, right?
It could be a plant for all we know because people were pointing out that body.
Aliens, well, we know. Fuck the aliens just want to start a war.
Here was the thing. Nobody said he had a gun. They just said there's a guy on a roof over there.
Yeah, see, that's the problem.
And then that was like, okay, and they ignored it. And he was just laying there as like people, there are apparently pictures that he was just laying in that position.
Actually, from reports I've seen, he was ran across the roof, down and up, different times.
That's I mean,
it's
like I said,
possibility.
we need more. We need more info on this fucker. Whether he's an actual white dude, which I'm still crossing my fingers for, whether he's a crossbred, Asian that looks like a tard, whether he's a tranny, whether he was a plant, whether he's truly a sniper that just has very shitty aim.
Supposedly has a militia T-shirt on.
Yeah, that is, again, there's a lot of shit and shenanigans for this, so we'll probably get better answers than we will ever from Boogie.
That's true, actually. I don't know. Have you seen the Secret Service lately? They've apparently Trump. Apparently, Trump's been asking for an increase in his security because there's been credible threats.
Yeah,
better increase it now.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's been and not just that, he's refusing to give other candidates Secret Service protections while they run.
I mean, again, not overly surprised. We are talking about Biden here, Biden. So who knows? This could have been a Hillary Clinton, assassin that just fucked up.
Yeah, the suicide hotline fucked up for.
Yeah. It was the AIM. Yeah. AIM did it. AIM did it. AIM. Yeah, AIM did what it's supposed to do. AIM, and it just started. Wait, it gone rogue. Yes. I saw the pun. It's definitely a rogue code that.
Like there were a lot of people. Here's the funny thing: Trump was escorted away because of loud noise. I'm like, Jesus Christ, he was shot at. Just say it.
I cannot confirm or deny that it was planned.
There are a lot of fucking politicians, representatives, senators, and news media people that posted about trying to get Trump assassinated.
Oh yeah,
they have disconnected. They have deleted their shit off the fucking platform.
Yes.
Oh yeah, too bad the internet never forgets.
Oh yeah,
the internet may not forget, but the people do.
But that's why the people on the internet need to make sure that other people on the internet never forget.
Don't forget, yeah, but that's the problem. People are dumb. What does Mel Gibson think? Well, are we talking about the drunken version of Mel Gibson, or are we talking about the
sober?
Because those are two different people. Because if we're talking about the drunk one, he probably goes, fuck him! And if he's the sober one, he probably was okay with it may not be okay with the idea. So I don't know.
As a point of reference, after Reagan was shot, his approval rating shot up by 22%. This is the election, folks. This is the one where the entire country
he has cancer and is in fact an idiot. He is in fact 250 people, Boogie. Well, 300 people. 300 people, Boogie, think that you're just really fucking stupid. The other 5,700 believe that you're a lying sack of pig shit.
Well, he's a lying sack of pig
shit. He's taking advantage of everybody.
With that one. He's a liar.
He's taking advantage of everybody in a really reprehensible fucking way. Is that fair, chat? Am I being fair in my prognostication? My diagnosis. I know I didn't pull a Destiny there where I got my little notepad out. God, I should hire Destiny. Destiny, can you figure out what's going on with me? Can we get Destiny to Dr. House me? Destiny, if I sent you my medical records, will you do your little Wikipedia shit and figure out what the fuck is going on?
No.
Oh, let me end the poll. There we go. Maybe I've been doing this wrong. Going to Mayo and shit. I should have contacted fucking Destiny and been like, you need to solve this. I saw the work you did with Boogie. Can you fucking solve this for me?
God, that's
I'd
4
forever
hours,
be grateful.
Wrap this up.
Oh my God, I might even vote for one of your political candidates, Destiny. I'll elect a communist if you can figure this out. How's that for an offer?
CNN has literally said,
"Oh my God,
Trump wasn't shot. He accidentally fell into the bullet with his ear."
Little bits and pieces.
Amazing. Wolf Blitzer basically just said that.
Boogie's got an extensive history. There's a lot going on with our little Boogie boy here. And it's hard to keep track of some of it sometimes because he does so much shit. He lies so much. He's involved in so many shenanigans. And it would be nice if there were like a little video hub that you could go to to get the information that you need. Like with our other favorite boy, Patrick Tomlinson, there was Cryptic Web Chronicles, somebody that basically documents all the crazy things that he does, really stays on top of it. Great videos. I know some people have an issue with the AI, but I don't. But it's good nonetheless. But is there a resource, I hear you saying? Is there a resource that we can use to watch and learn more about Boogie? Is there something out there that we could sit down, a playlist perhaps that may exist somewhere on the internet that would really help to explain why Boogie is such a fucking retard? Such a problem.
Unless you
yes,
can also
yes,
explain
this
to
is
me how
just
much
me
money he
stalling to
got
get
during the
everything pulled
crypto
up on screen.
scam.
Let me pull this up on screen. Let me do a shout out here, because it always ends up well for me. I've noticed every time I go on a show or shout out somebody, it's like a year later they hate me. So whatever. Start the clock. Let's talk about this. This YouTube content creator by the name of Saturated Content has been following the Boogster for a while and has a very large playlist of all his fuck-ups going back over a year, covering all the high points in
Actually,
depth.
you should go back further.
Going over the
than
details you may be interested in, things you might never have heard of. Bring up those details in a funny and entertaining way. And that playlist is called, I like the fucking picture, feel bad for me. The playlist is called Verified Tesla Owner. Again, the YouTube channel is Saturated Content, ASTURATED CONTENT, and the playlist Verified Tesla Owner. And there's all bunch of Boogie videos on there. There's Boogie lore I was completely unaware of because I really don't pay that much attention to them. Outside of the
you haven't.
giving her the real fucking videos or the welcome to Sub Club stuff. Knew a little bit about Tesla, a little bit about the subreddit, some of his deceptions here and there, but holy shit. It's like a cornucopia. It's a buffet of the Boogster.
The Twitch.
It's quite a lot of shit. And if you've got time to kill, videos, if you add them all up time-wise, you're looking at, I don't know, 10 to 20 hours of Boogie content. So again, Saturated Content, Verified Tesla Owner, for those of you looking to get a better grip of what's going on. The lore causes illness. It's a potential possibility. And watch Andy Ditch. Jesus Christ, those videos were fucking holy fuck. Holy fuck. The Andy Ditch stuff was a little bit much. That's a dude that likes to live in diapers, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. But I wanted to leave you with something to watch. I was planning on going a little longer than this, but like I said, my ribs are kind of acting up, and I have to read through super chats because I don't like to ignore those. For anybody that sent anything through Cash App or Ko-Fi, I will read through them. But I wanted to cover the follow-up to this and sum it up as this. I mean, I think I've said this consistently now throughout the stream. I think it's pretty fucking clear. There's no sensible reason on God's green earth that Boogie would refuse to take $85,000 to prove he has the disease he has when he gets to shit over the people that he hates. And it's clear he hates them because he gets very standoffish and mad when they question him. If you're in dire financial straits, either because of illness or just you're bad with money, and you have a chance at getting 85 grand, you're going to take that money. There's no conceivable reason for him to say no. Why he wouldn't do it, I couldn't tell you. Is it possible he has cancer? Sure. Could he come out tomorrow and prove he has cancer? Sure. But he'll still be the biggest idiot on God's green earth for not taking that money when he could have. But my gut feeling tells me there's something fucky going on here. We saw the poll results. It seems like the audience agrees. You saw what a majority of people who've been watching this take place now for the last month have thought, that there's just something off about what's going on. It doesn't make sense. But you can't build yourself up as a, semi-public figure and share every detail of your life on the internet and then, I guess, act offended or find it weird that people are pushing for more information. especially when you weave this into being a part of everything. Like it'd be one thing if it was just like you were a dude that did videos and you got cancer and that was the one private thing you talked about a little bit and then that was it. I think more people would be like, okay, whatever. He's more of a private person. But it's like everything you do, Boogie, is public. Everything you do is something that you put out there for people to ingest. And it's built into all the shows and the videos you do. You know, any aspect of your life becomes part of the show. So now this has become part of the show because you've got people like Destiny and others that doubt that you're telling the truth. And rather than face that head on, send a screen cap to fucking, I don't know, CoffeeZilla. Because it seems to me like he's somebody that wouldn't, you know, want to go to jail for violating HIPAA. I don't think fucking Keemstar would either. I don't think they're going to share your personal shit, even if it is just a screen cap of a diagnosis. But you wouldn't even do that. I mean, fuck me. Even Mundane Matt showed his fucking flag history. But like, this is a hill that you want to die on. This is the line that you don't want to cross. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's hard for me to take you seriously when you say you want to set up a nest egg or whatever for the girl Desi, whatever it is, your girlfriend or fiance, whatever she is.
I don't think
you want to set up a nest egg for.
Saying that I don't think he's talking.
But then you're unwilling to do this because $85,000, that is a lot of money. That's problem-solving money. That's mortgage-solving money. That's we've got years of breathing room sort of money. If you live frugally, if you're an idiot, it wouldn't last you. But if you're a normal person, that should last you like 2 or 3 years. So it makes zero sense to me. I've just confused old man over here that's unsure of what the fuck it is you're doing. But I just don't buy it. I think there's something else going on.
Mm-hmm.
If that's you faking it, that's you faking it. If that's you jumping the gun, that's you jumping the gun. But it's a bad look, and I don't know why you'd willingly take it on. It makes no sense also to just walk away from every single revenue stream you have.
Misleading campaigns that he did.
That's not teaching anybody any lessons. Nobody's going to remember you did that. Like, if you drop dead 2 years from now because you really have cancer, everybody's going to say, oh, wasn't that the idiot that didn't take the $85,000 and ended up homeless? Wow, he was fucking stupid. Nobody's going to be like, what a valiant sacrifice
He's
he
dead.
did.
How's he homeless?
I mean, what is she going to do? Build a house out of fucking magic cards? Oh, I use the green ones for the roof, and all the white cards are my basement.
She can go back home for her parents.
I use Sarah
who may or may
Angels
not
to
have money.
enforce my stairs. Oh, the counter spells for my washing machine so it doesn't flood. Like, what is that future looking like? The only reason I can think of that you wouldn't take the money is that you know you're gonna, you can't, essentially. You know you're unable to, because you did a no. Terrible, shameful. Let me do one last check here before we jump into super chat stuff. Let me do one last check and see if the Trump shooter has been identified by name or if we found their YouTube channel and they're a spaz. No, we've got like 1 million pictures of him fist pumping, though. God damn, that picture is going to be in a history book.
Mm.
Yep, still nothing. I'm still not seeing anything super new here. Oh, wait, we might have something. Hold on. House of suspected Trump shooter. They're giving a name. I'll just do the first name right now. Maxwell. Put into jail for 1 year for protesting against Trump.
I don't think it's him because I got a better look at another photo of that guy that they showed there. He did have the ear holes.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
On the one side. Yeah, so.
You probably did get ear holes after the fact.
Else.
Oh, yeah. So
shooter at Trump rally identified as a 20-year-old male from the local area. Name has not yet been released.
No shit.
Yeah, it's too all over the place. They've got a picture, but nobody knows for sure.
Right.
I just don't like it. I don't like it when they hold it back. You'd think they'd fucking put it out there, but
yeah.
How many hours passed?
Quite a few.
They're gonna take 24. It's gonna be 24 hours.
It
was almost 2. It was almost 6 days before we
off.
got the name of the.
Richard Simmons dies, and we give him a little tribute.
So
Boogie
it's gonna be at least 48
continues
hours
to destroy his life because he's an idiot.
Mm.
Didn't get a chance really to look at low tier credit, but he's got his own shit. How did they find his credit?
We're gonna
report?
see
How
a
the fuck
fucking
did they get that
huge
information?
red tsunami
That still boggles my mind.
There's going to be red.
I mean, sure, they could have brute forced, I guess, his social, but you'd think there'd be like some safeguards, or he would have been aware that this was happening. Maybe he got like tricked. He got fooled and gave out the information from some like phishing scam, and he wasn't paying attention. Some kind of backdoor on his computer. I don't know, but it's really weird. But I've been watching that. Oh boy! All right, let's change the segment overlay here.
That had to be a supersonic round.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I'm looking at the blood of the person in the stand. It had to be a fucking supersonic round.
Super chats. There we go.
To have a through headshot that
cash
far.
up here, and we'll start with other stuff. Everybody that came out and stuck around.
AR-15 really can't handle.
It was good. It was good. How do you enjoy the Jim stream before we continue on the other stuff?
It was okay. I mean, the beginning part was all I really cared about. Boogie at that point, he's an afterthought, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
unfortunately for him, but hey.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny that people kind of forgot that Boogie has had more scandals than he has had anything else. Because he had that Magic the Cards scandal because he was selling cards. He was saying that at a higher level of premium or quality than what they originally were. Then you had his GoFundMe campaigns that he did, that he also is, had that, brought in a lot of money for his dental surgery. Then you had these, his other promotions that he did. What was it? The energy drink and supplements, the mobile game, the VPN, and the list goes on. So this motherfucker has been lying, putting everybody through scams time and time again. Here we are with another big, scam going on, and I don't believe anything coming out of his mouth. That he's hiding something.
So, all right. So I found a tweet that I can actually agree with Keemstar on.
Okay.
I've got it up.
Alrighty, I'm looking at it now. All right.
Yeah, he just said he's endorsing him.
Yeah, no, I again, like I said, that is, I kind of predicted that this would kind of bring in that level, but it would be dependent on how Biden responds or how the Democrat respond. They have responded poorly, which is all it does is inundate the voter base to vote in a particular direction. So they brought it upon themselves. Congratulations. Looks like you could be having a Trump presidency unless they decide to rig the election. Which then you might be involved in a civil war. So either way, it's going to be interesting. Interesting part of history. So yeah, Trump
Maxwell Urick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the questionable sniper, Maxwell Urick. Problem is even though there's speculation on it, this is outsider speculation. There's no actual official word yet. So,
I can see it.
Yeah, I mean, you could, but the problem is
it's not him.
It doesn't look like him. Here's the funny thing. Even people on the farm say it doesn't look like him. That picture.
The ears. Like I said, he doesn't have the earlobes in.
He doesn't have the gauges in, but you can see the hole for it.
Yeah, that's
no. Actually, if you look at the picture of him, he has no holes or in his ears in the one picture where they showed before he was shot.
Yeah, and then the ears are kind of displaced, but you could probably have those corrected via surgery. But one ear is higher than the other if you actually look at it. So, and the eyebrows would be thinner. So the eyebrows on the person that they have on the side shot that looks like a fucking Goombar looks like he's got the thin Asian eyebrows. So again, there's reports all over the place. We've got to wait. But,
Ooh, he was shot right in the...
He was shot in the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see where the teeth are gone. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna hurt.
And it exited out. And it exited out behind his
head,
right
yeah.
ear.
Yeah. So
where he went to go shoot Trump at.
Yeah. So I mean, we'll find out eventually. But until then, yeah, this whole Boogie fiasco we'll never find out. But we'll find out more details.
We'll
Most
find
likely.
out more details about this guy than we will.
This guy than anything else. Yeah. So yeah, and I'm surprised that Jim hasn't really figured it out. That I mean, he's got some inkling that there's more to this conversation on Boogie's end than what meets the eye. But
it looks like mainstream's picking it up. That is Maxwell.
Okay, well, I mean, until the report is out, I mean, because that's what most Maine has stated as well.
Here's the funny thing about that: they've been wrong before when shit like this comes out. So we'll see. They jump on. The media likes to jump.
They always do.
Apparently, 4chan is confirming too that it is him.
I wouldn't trust 4chan on that one. Even they tend to overdo it. They have had a few things wrong, Sparky. So I will wait the game a little bit before, unless they have some good, solid evidence. Because, people have been arguing this one for a little bit. I've been watching the arguments going back and forth. So, regardless, that's it. This is the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully, we'll not have to do this again for a while, Medical Snipe. But we never know with these things. Hope you guys have a good night, a good day, or whatever else that you're having. And as usual, I give these motherfuckers their last rites. I hit buttons. Get the fuck out of here.
I might be streaming later tonight. I haven't decided. I might go on about this, or I might just get some sleep. I don't give a shit.
I think sleep would be a more wise idea.
Probably sleep is what I'm thinking as I look this up, but it's looking interesting.
Nah. Sparky.
I say good night, guys. Before
well, we did. I didn't get a chance to hear because I had a